personal conversation about your own question while we are live, I'm going to ask you to read where information is. Hold on, I forgot what that is. I forgot what that is. What is that? Anyway, hey Julia. Morgan, what is that? Personal. Wait, hold on. Oh, profile pic. Oh, it should be cute. It's me. Okay, anyway. I missed my crown. All right, so what was I gonna say? I was just gonna say something. You distracted me. It's okay though. Um Adderall should work still. Anyway, so again, if you want to have a personal conversation while we are live, please follow the instructions in the description. Oh God, Morgan, jeez. You're in Minnesota. All right, so I guess we're gonna just jump right in then. Let's just jump right in, um, because let me think of what I'm saying first. Hold on. Thank you for getting your daily heart me. Hey, Jasmine. All right, so we have talked about Minnesota obviously a few times during our spiritual PolitiChat. Um, but I came across this video late in the night, and when I saw her video, I was like, "Oh my God, that's it! That's it right there! That's what they're doing." Because what didn't sit well with me. Oh, you're on a tribal government. Yeah, I have a friend in North Dakota right now. Hey, Leah. Hey, Super Friends. I forgot to make it a Super Friends only chat, but it's okay. Um, that will definitely be a preset for February 1st going forward. So we'll just get it in for these last 5 days. And that's on everybody. Everybody. It's going to be a subscriber only chat on every single platform that I have streaming right now. So besides that, what was I saying? Yeah, I have a friend in North Dakota, and I think that's going to be. She'll probably pop in here at some point. That's Carly Ray. But anyway, so a couple of things. I saw a couple of videos over the last few days, and one of them was in North Dakota, and then I also heard they were going to Maine. So I'm like, Minnesota, North Dakota, Maine, Portland, and New Hampshire. All of these are the worst place to be right now for a war. Like, exactly. They're all border states. And like when I learned about North Dakota, kettling, exactly, Leah. It doesn't matter the color, it's the border. They are on the border. They are locking us in. It's called kettling. And kettling is, I prefer cattle wrangling because that's what they're doing. Mustache Man did the same thing. Hey, Candida. So Mustache Man did the same thing. So they are on all the border states specifically to lock us in. And what's really interesting, and I actually need to look for this. Hold on. I did not hit live on Instagram. Hold on. Okay. I hate that Instagram has that one extra step that you have to do. But, oh man, and I gotta move the camera a little bit. Hold on, because I gotta see where the heck I gotta move it to. This is how we do. Hey, Optimus Prime. Hold on, let me see where I gotta move to. I have so many cards now, you guys. It's like a good problem to have. I am live everywhere, Britt. I am live everywhere right now. So I'm just trying to figure this part out. Hold on. This is, how come we, okay, I'm trying to see what's going on with this camera. This camera is taking forever to show me what I'm doing. For Instagram is just a little weird. Okay, so I am supposed to be moving it this way. Okay. That's cool. It makes it a little easier. All right, hold on. Woo! Your girl is live on Instagram, Substack, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. So I'm like, should I also do LinkedIn? Should I also do LinkedIn? LinkedIn, they would probably be like, what is this? Yes, I'm finally using the platform that I paid for 3-4 years ago. Hey Karma, hey Julia, hey Serafina. All right, so hold on, let me get this Instagram in place. Well, I mean it's all of y'all, but Instagram is being the asshole right now. This is how we do. Okay, why do I have 50 Cent? This is how we do. This is how we do. Okay, hold on. Let me look up these lyrics real quick. Y'all know how I do. I'm like, why are you giving me this song? So I want to look at the Butler shooting. College Park. Aw. Wow, they're in College Park. In an office building park close to the airport. All those students at Georgia Tech, oh my God. Well, it's the students who always start the revolution, so you're welcome. Like, why would you go to Georgia after you lost the jobs for South Korea? Because racism. All right, so I guess the girl thought she was going to get her head a little patted, a little pat on her head, because racism. All right, anyway. I want to look at the Butler. I want to look at the Butler shooting because this is how we do. Okay, hold on. This is what I was looking up. I'm sorry. Why do I have that song? Because I did I hear the song today on a video? But it's in my head, and I'm on my Adderall, so nothing should be in my head. No earworms. So hold on. This is how we do. 50 Cent. 50 Cent, not Montel Jordan. That whack ass song. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Oh, that's the game. Okay, never mind. Oh, but that's why it sounds the same. Okay, this is how we do. We make a move and act a fool while we up in the club. Nobody do it like we do. Oh, you guys are black people coming out. And that's goosebumps behind it. Okay. So, yeah, these are the words. So, this is how we do. We make a move and act a fool while we up in the club. This is how we do. Nobody do it like we do it, so show us some love. That's the line that told me. That's the line that told me. It's not even about Black Panthers. It's about the youth. That's the line that told me. Why? Because aside from Minnesota, white people have been very ineffective. I have to say it that plainly because the shit should have been over last year. It should have been done and dusted last year. They're coming out. Next month is Black History Month. Fuck. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, they're really finna. They're about the optics, y'all. They're about the optics. They're about the branding. They're about all that stuff. Next month is February. Black Awareness Month. Black History Month. Black Appreciation Month. I don't think y'all know what this means. I don't think y'all know what this means. Thank you, Melody. Yeah, Sean, I know you do. Britt, you can't pin your own. You want an escalation? It's about to happen. We got to read on it. Okay, so as I was saying, they hit the border states. They're going to corral us in. It's called kettling. They are disabling people's passports with a glitch, they say. They call it a glitch. Yeah, Sean, I feel the heaviness, girl. I feel the heaviness. I feel the heaviness because I know what these fuckers are going to do. And they're going to relish it. And one of the... What happened to those South Africans who came over here? What state did they go to again? Montana? When did they get here? So fresh like Impala. I'm not gonna wrap it. You don't want none, and we're better run. When beef is on, I'll pop that drum. Come get some pistol grip pump. If an N-word step on my white air once, since red rum, here I come. Compton. Dre found me in the slums selling that skunk, one hand on my gun. I was selling rocks and Master P was saying, but past the blunt, these Jew unit girls just want to have fun. Wow, because I'm so hood. Hold on. I'm going to skip all that about. Is that. Okay, this is 50 Cent's lines. I'm rocking with the best. Trey pound on my hip, Teflon on my chest. They say I'm no good because I'm so hood. Rich folks don't want me around because shit might pop off. And if shit pop off, somebody gonna get laid the fuck out. Yep, we're in for it. You guys, February. You know what? Let's start there. February. Where are who? Where are the Cube boys? The Cube boys are all over the border states. They're in North Dakota. They're in Maine. They're in Portland. They're in New Hampshire. Anything that borders Canada, because they're getting ready to corral us in. Some people got turned around at the border already. If the lake gets boats from another country, it's an international border. You think these people know shit? They do not care. They are not following the Constitution. They are not following international laws. Oh, snap. Okay. Oh, that's right. Substack does have an app now. Thank you, boo. Okay, they are readying to say they are keeping us safe. Oh, fuck them people. I'm sorry. Like, the F words are coming. Please, excuse me. You live like an hour away from Canada. The time to leave was last year. It really was. Okay, so they're in Georgia trying to get the plants closed. Getting stuff cross-posted before I settle in. Okay. Yeah, it's the game with 50 Cent as, because, you know, the game was 50 Cent's protege. Yeah, this is about to be bad. This is about to be bad. My heart hurts. Hey, Susie. My heart hurts. They try to eliminate what they don't like. Then they need to look in the mirror. Right, Serafina? If they're trying to eliminate what they don't like, they need to look in the mirror. They're not necessarily going to widen their target, Leah. They're going to go after their actual target. It was never the immigrants. Because you could tell from the fact that they said DEI is over, and they looked at us. And it's like, you know, DEI is everybody, not a white man with able body, right? You know, it's everybody, right? You know, like it's a vet, it's a woman, it's you know, an atheist. You know that, right? Like, and they just went DEI, black people. No, that's not what DEI is. Damn, y'all stupid. You know what I mean? Like, your racism is so, I'm not saying y'all, obviously. I'm just saying the racism is just so, people call it white narcissism. I call it a degenerative brain disease. It's a generationally degenerative brain disease, because the brain got to be smooth. It's got to be smooth. If you can't, whew, child. Okay, so I saw research. I have a screenshot somewhere in my phone, buried somewhere between September and November. But I have, I did a look to try to figure out what the hell is wrong with some white people. And honestly, let's be real honest. Most white people, right? Because it's just an inherent bias because of all the stuff you were fed. You and me, like everybody, from our curriculum to our television to our everything feeds it, right? And you know, and one of the ways that back this up is the fact that they were working on generative AI for decades. But I remember MIT did a study back in like 2018 or 19, where they had an Android or generative AI, and they fed it everything from America, every bit of writing, any kind of literature. They fed this AI generative thing, any literature from America, and it developed a problem. It became racist and misogynist, because all of our works is embedded with racism and sexism. And if you got on generative AI early, if you got on it when it first started making images for the public, right? Because obviously they get things earlier than we do. But when it was like for the first year, because it was created by these sexless men, it was always big bust, totally slim waist. If you say you wanted a curvy girl, they would give you like Jessica Rabbit. If you say you wanted a black girl, like curvier black girl, they would just give her a big old butt. You know, it's just like, you could tell by the pictures we were getting. It's like, damn, y'all some children. You know, like they just, I mean, look what they were doing with Grok just like a week or two ago. You know, just like a week or two ago. You had to add me 6 times today. That's wild. Yeah, they're going through some stuff. And so while TikTok was down yesterday, I took yesterday off again. Um, you know, washed some dishes, sat outside. um, and then watched a little bit of video. Let me finish things of what I'm saying. All right, so I hate that. I hate what I just got. I really hate what I just got about what I am not happy. Lord, protect my children. Oh my God. And my man. All right, I am not happy. Knight of Cups in reverse. I already prayed, you guys. Ace of Cups in reverse. This ain't good. Oh no. Oh, the Magician. Oh, let's see what that's gonna be. I put Lamborghini doors on my Escalade. Hmm. Temperance in reverse. Y'all, February is about to be a mess. February is about to be a fucking mess. I have Knight of Cups in reverse. I have Ace of Cups in reverse. That's emotional. Then I have the Magician. This could be how they try to spin it. Then I have the Temperance in reverse. So there's no moderation, no balance. Yeah, but that's midway February. I mean, that's pretty much past midway February. February is only, what, 28 days? So the 17th is like, well, damn near over, you know? We are almost at the end, but you know, it's darkest before the dawn. And now they're finna wander into the night. Oh, hell nah. Lotus, why the hell? Neptune went into Aries just before Black History Month. Fuck. 7 of Wands. All right. In reverse. In reverse. And you're about to be, okay. Jesus Christ, man. All right. Here's what we need to do. Community. Community, community, community. Community. They're scared now because they've learned that liberals have guns. Community, community, community. Y'all, I am feeling so freaking heavy right now. That was just a precursor. January was just a precursor. I am not a doomer. I promise you, I'm not. I'm a realist. And they've been itching for this. And the fact that the Black Panthers peeked their head out last week is like, fuck, man. They do not like shady. So they're not going to do the 25th. Plus, there's no need for them to do the 25th. Because they think they're getting away with this. And they are. Because nobody's calling out the AI. Listen, when I tell you, when that shit actually gets called out, that changes the game. Because for right now, it's working. Why would they stop? And the craziest thing about February is my right palm is itching. So it's like money, 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 you know? But, bruh, February is about to be crazy. Is this the end of the message? The Hermit and the Eight of Cups. reverse, by the way. 8 of Cups in reverse. Eight of Cups in reverse. Listen, Lotus, they are too thick because now the con gotta continue because they fucked up. Like seriously, I'm just dropping F-bombs on. I'm disheartened. I'm like, well, I've been disheartened. Let's put it that way. I'm dreading the next month right now, and they messed up. They messed up big time because they were going to do the shady exchange in December. They were going to do it in December. I could feel it. And then like Libby picked it up too. They were going to do it in December. And they were like, no, let's keep the party going. Okay. All right. So, thank you for letting me see these two. Okay. When I tell you though, yeah, they're trying to milk the cow. That's it. Yes, exactly, Lotus. And that's the crazy thing, right? Is because I just did a video about this. Is like, I 100% felt it that we just needed to ride through January and do what we had to do through January, but just ride through January because it would be the end of them. And we got that those Q boys were going to do something even dumber. I'm trying to feel in my head, where was the switch? I remember feeling it, but I'm trying to think about what that was. That it was. What was the switch? Oh, because they didn't expect Minnesota to fight back. What else was the switch? What else was the switch? Yes. But when they got told they had immunity by two assholes. Two very unlikable, and to quote Jennifer from iHip, uneffable. That I can't say. You know. Yes. Rube's on top of it. They're coming for their guns, so yeah. Oh, they don't like a lot of them don't like that two-way conversation. Absolutely. Like, hey, Ellen. Okay, let me show you the cards. Hold on. I'm sorry. There's so much like trying to be processed. And I was going to come on last night because I felt, oh my God, goosebumps. Please understand, I'm not a clickbait chaser. I'm not that person. Please understand that. Please understand that. Please understand that. I'm not one of these fake people on this platform. I'm not. I'm a very, very reluctant seer. Like still, very much so, a reluctant seer. I sat in this chair and I was getting ready to go live last night. And I felt Alex step forward. And I felt Renee behind him. And I went, oh boy. And I was like, okay, y'all have a message, I guess, right? Like Alex wants to talk. Hey, Ellen, over there. Wait, where's there? Because I'm looking at all the platforms at once. So where's there, Ellen? Yeah, Alex came forward first. And I'm getting so many goosebumps right now. I know I said I will let it happen if it happens. But I'm feeling a lot of sadness right now thinking about what we're going into with February. So it's like, I don't know if I can take all these feelings. Um, oh my God. Hold on. Okay. So he felt, I'm going to tell you. Okay. First, I'm going to show you the cards. Okay. You're over on YouTube? Okay, cool. Yay. Oh my God. Let me handle this. Oh my goodness. Sorry, you guys. I should have just got a tissue. Okay. He is, whew, Jesus. He's so strong of a presence, y'all. Like, I feel him behind me now. And it's like, bro, come on. When I say good, not the girl good, like not her last name. I mean, like, the soul of this guy is so good. Like, it's like, oh my God. Um, oh my gosh. Hold on. And it's crazy because like what I heard and I'm hearing now is I chose this. Hey James, welcome back. Um, like that's the tip of the message. I haven't like let more through, but that's the tip of the message is I chose this. Um, but he feels so good, you know. He feels so good, like so big and good. Like it's there's like you know how people like there's no pain when they pass, blah 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 blah. Listen, he feels so solid. It's weird, like a solid good. I'm sorry. I don't know how Erica could cry without this drunk coming out her nose. Okay. Oh my God. He just feels so good. That's all I can say. And then he's like, I chose this. Like I I chose now. Like I chose this. Um, because look how he died. He died doing what he does. So this is so weird, but I'm gonna say it this way. You know how people see Jesus like this light emanating off of, like Jesus, and there's just this goodness coming in? That's how Alex feels. He feels, I want to say like love, but I guess, um, I'm sorry. Yeah, he definitely chose now. And that's not something anybody wants to hear. You know, like not his family or whatever, but this is what he came for. He came for that. Like it really would have been that lady instead of him. It would have been that lady instead of him. He it's weird in a way because I just got this too. It was like he shit, that's ooh. I know this won't make sense, but he saved that man's soul. Exactly, it was a soul contract with him and that man. He er, he saved that man's soul because that man would have killed the woman, the older woman. Oh my gosh, it's wild. And we're not talking about like all the other agents around him. I'm talking specifically the one who took his life. That was contractually his thing. That's what he was supposed to be doing. I don't know. It's so weird because it's like, human me, like I fight against that as a thought. I fight against. Yeah, exactly. He knows he did the right thing. He did what he came here to do. Oh my goodness. 3/7/10 completion. A 1 year. A one. Yeah. One of the messages that I was starting to get from Renee, because I asked her, I said, "Why did you leave?" Um, God, what did she say? Oh, okay. It was to the effect of, so that it mattered, you know? Um, Geez, I have to blow my nose. Okay. Yeah. So for her, it was so it would matter, so that it would matter. So she wouldn't be just another casualty, like, so that it would matter, that it would change things. It would wake people up. It would matter. They did what they were supposed to do. Not supposed to. Um, Came here to do. I will say, Renee did have a choice. That's why, like, because it was weird. I was wondering why I asked her that. Oh, why did you leave? Um, and that was literally, thank you, Ellen. That was the answer that she gave to that question, was so that it would matter. But she did have a choice. She actually did have a choice. And that's why she hung on, was making that decision. And oh, okay. Um, I'm also getting that she made her rounds. Like, I'm sorry, y'all. It's just so heavy. Oh, man, because they have a lot of love. It's weird. Like, I just feel so much love, like, for us. You, and I think if we could sit in their sacrifice, and it's crazy because I called this shit last summer. I said I felt the blue wave, and I knew that some were not going to be here, but that this was their calling, this was their job, so to speak. I'm not saying nobody's job was to die. It's not that simple, you know. Um, and we can't simplify it like that, because otherwise we take away the purpose of their life and everything in between. Um, it's like hard to say it. um, but it's okay. It's like sit in their love, sit in their love, sit in their sacrifice. They did it to accelerate things. These people, well, the Alex one, that's contractual. That feels like contract. That feels like, okay, I'm also protecting you by letting you take me. It's so fucking weird. Um, but also, uh, the Renee one, that guy has no idea how he had been used with his blindness, you know, because he will die too. He will die too. He's not going to be able to rest. It feels like he will self check out. I see a whiskey or something in a decanter and I hear a gun. He's not going to make it either. He's not going to be able to rest. Because a real murderer doesn't flee. And the first thing they did was run and pack and leave. And it's like when the veil got lifted and the fear came in, it's wild. Whew. Okay. February is not going to be any better, you guys. It's not going to be any better. Um, Let me thank y'all real quick for the gifts, the shares. I see we're at 16 shares for the likes. I see we're at 25,000 for the comments, for the engagement. Thank y'all. I feel released now. Okay. Yeah, it's simple for them, but hard for us to grasp that level of love and sacrifice. They is love. When I tell you it's so much love with what they did. And I just feel it like still for us. And it's like sit in that love. Sit in that sacrifice. Don't let that shit be for nothing. It's like they did it so that this will not take forever. We're on an accelerated timeline, you guys. We're on and it's something I've felt, but it's like I feel it, I see it even more. We're on an accelerated timeline because it's the reckoning, it's the karma. It has to be fixed. Hey, Lisa, it has to be fixed. So, to show you the cards again, I don't know if I did. I'm going to show them to you now. But to show you the cards, you guys, after February pops off, then things will start to shift. Let me fix this mirror. Oh my God. I got to pause and put y'all on mute real quick. I got to go blow my nose. Um, but we have the Knight of Swords, which is one of my military cards. And then we have the Justice card. The Justice card. Let me make sure I can see you guys on the other one. Oh man. Whew, child, that's heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. But it's light now, but it's heavy. Okay, so these are the final cards here. At the split and at the bottom. It's like it's not a don't worry about what's on this table, but it's like understand that you are marching towards this end. You are marching towards justice and the Knight of Swords. And the Knight of Swords is fast moving action. That's why I say whatever's going down next month for Black History Month, it's going to be one for the history books. But it is going to engage this swiftly. It's going to come down to that, Dawn. It really does feel like this is a defining moment for the military, too, right? It is, are you going to choose? You have to choose now. You have to choose now. Okay. That's what's happening. It's like, okay, y'all been riding this damn fence a little too long. You have to choose now. You have to choose where you're going to be in this story. And February is the clash. February is the clash. And when those documents get released about the documents case, when that report gets released, there's a shift. There's a shift. We are in martial law. We're already in the war. When they put this in a history book, they will say it started in probably 2023 or 2022 when Starboy and Orange Fatigued Makeup colluded with, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, the makers of vodka. So it is a ride the wave, but we're still going to be losing people off the surfboards. There are still people who are going to be wiped out. But they came for this. And we can't let these sacrifices be for nothing. There's an entire historic cemetery on a hill here filled with young Civil War soldiers who knew not why they were sacrificed. They were innocent in that fight. Well, and that's the thing here. We know. We know why we're fighting. I don't think there's any ignorance in this particular war. And that's the point. That's the point. We have way more information. We have information. We have answer keys. Like, we know how the story ends. It's just, how do we want it to happen? That's the biggest question. How do we actually want this to happen? How long do we want it to last? And that's what I need people to understand. That's why I did the video I did. Is like, baby, the story is going to end the same way regardless. But will you be here to see it? Because the longer you make this last, the longer it will last, Right. We have connection now. That's why it's also important that you have your local community. Like, really put a call out. Start, like, go to meetups, like pull up the meetup app and go to meetups and then start scoping people out and see who you can trust out of that, I see you, Ellen. But oh man, God, that was Jesus. That just, like, I said I will accept it. I said I would accept it. So I'm just accepting it. All right. But you see, Ellen, is like it's TikTok really is the better platform for this. It's the better platform for this. I don't. I've been on YouTube lives. I've been on things like that, and they're just not the same. Yeah, you gotta check in with Carly. I don't know her other platforms. Okay. So I just want y'all to know that is that this is a time for choice, and I think they're gonna. It feels very strongly like they're gonna make that choice. That the Knight of Swords will ride. I mean, look at it. I don't. That's a woodpecker. Hold on, let me make sure this is showing. That's a woodpecker. Y'all see what she's doing, right? That's nail polish. And there you have it. We ride at dawn. You can't hear me? So, what's happening? She has a woodpecker tattoo right on her forearm. And what do woodpeckers do? They peck, 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 and they leave their mark because we had a tree that was full of woodpecker holes. It was so cool. Oh, and then the hilt of the sword is the wood. The hilt of the sword is the wood. Oh, they're super fast. Yep. And they keep pecking. Oh my God, this goes back to the other vision message that I had. Oh, Lord. Okay. So I had a, I did a video about it, but I had seen two roosters, right? I had seen two roosters. I was sitting in the car. I had parked, and I had seen these two roosters walking down the street. My God, my place of home has changed so much since I left and went to Georgia for 7 years. But anyway, came back. There's roosters every freaking where, chicken everywhere, just owning the streets. But anyway, um, so there's these two roosters, and one rooster is just walking, but the other rooster is pecking the shit out of that first rooster. He just pecking, 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 pecking. And I'm thinking, okay, you ran him off, so now you can return wherever from whence you came, you know? And no, that thing walked all the way down the street, pecking his ass. Peck, 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 peck. And then around the corner, peck, 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 peck. Down the street, peck, peck, peck. He pecked him. And then the rooster tried to cut in somebody's yard, and that rooster was right, the other rooster was right behind him and was pecking the shit out his ass. It was basically when I saw that, not just vision, it was like in front of me, but I got the message. I was like, oh, that's what we're supposed to be doing. Exactly, Leah. It's supposed to be unrelenting. It's not supposed to be once a quarter. It's not supposed to be once a quarter. I gotta say it again. It's not supposed to be once a quarter. It's not supposed to be 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. It's not supposed to be a lunch break. It's not supposed to be a siesta. It's not supposed to be convenient. It has to be targeted and constant. And I understand that now stakes are higher, right? But if we would have kept pecking their asses in the first place, they would have been there. And it's like, you can't let up now. You can't let up now. Because now that they've tipped the scale, that will expand. So you got to peck them back into place. And it's so funny because, like, when I'm thinking about this, I'm thinking about what one of y'all told me, somebody told me about filling a water balloon with deer piss. You know, like, these men are absolutely fragile. Those females have penis envy. And it's when you embarrass their ass, yes, it is so possible something can happen. And I pray it doesn't. But find a way to do it where you don't get shot. Hey, Nicole. Shit, I'm seeing, okay, for Bible folks, David and the Goliath. David and the Goliath. I did a video about that too, Sean. I was like, y'all over here. No, they want that. It makes them feel big. You got to make them feel small. They want to feel, oh, you're a tyrant. Oh, you are the Gestapo. They want that. Some of them, that is their wet dream. But when you tell them, oh, you're smaller than my 3-year-old niece, or, oh, you can't walk on ice. Oh, your center of gravity must be off from that pork belly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know there have been men and women on the dating apps looking for the cubes. They'd be better off going to Grindr and OnlyFans. Oh my God, you got to pay for that now? It didn't used to cost. That is horrific. Try Eventbrite. They have free events and stuff on there. Okay. Yeah, so they gotta be. Look at your boy. Look at all your boys. All your boys in administration, right? All your boys in administration are peckers. I mean these peckers. I don't mean Woody Woodpeckers. I mean peckers. All of them are the pinkies that I saw on that show on HBO. Because the minute they don't get any adoration, their face drops. Remember the look from Heg's Breath after he gave that general thing? And there was no applause. There was no smile. There was no cheer. There was nothing. Oh, all these apps are out of their damn mind, child. All of them are out of their mind. Thank y'all so much for the gifts and stuff. So I'm telling you, that's one of the keys. One of the keys is making them feel small. Exactly. Let the algorithm get it. They like to use AI against you. Use AI against them. Like roasting sessions. Make videos about them. Like, you see, Christy couldn't handle what South Park did to her. She disappeared and went and got some more work to fix whatever they were talking about, I guess. I don't know. She disappeared for a little bit. So this is what I'm just telling y'all. I'm sorry, this reading is taking so long. But that was a lie. I wasn't expecting that. Exactly. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Because oftentimes what they given is a reflection of what they deserve to get. Right? Because every accusation is a confession. So flip that shit. Like, it really is that thing. So looking at this, so here's the thing, because I was wrestling with this card. That's why I was like trying to receive, and that's when I got the rooster, and then the Woody Woodpecker and everything. So it's like the protests themselves, the poster boards and stuff. Those things are not bad. It is your inconsistency that is. It is your desire for convenience that is. And I understand. Northern folks, shit, I wouldn't have been out there. Well, I guess I would have, because the call was greater than my convenience. But negative what? Girl, I can't even do 50. But I'm a Florida girl. Another way to get to them is get them at once. Make them yearn. Oh, yeah, turn on each other. Absolutely. Absolutely. Make them fight with each other. Well, and that's the thing. It's right here. It's on here. It's on here. Yes, posters, stickers everywhere. That's what I'm saying. The ice dolls and the meme shits everywhere, on the gas stations, everywhere. You know how they had the I did that with Biden? Figure it out. Like, some of y'all are artistic. I'm not. Like, I'm not good at coming up with insults. I don't know what make these little boys feel littler, except talking about they're little. Oh, or you can have somebody in an ICE uniform going with a magnifying glass, like, "Have you seen my pecker?" I don't know. Yes, but that's the thing I saw too, Deborah. I do hear that they're turning hoses on people in Minnesota, similar to what they did at Standing Rock, trying to induce hyperthermia. By the way, in case you haven't seen the notice about it, if someone is experiencing hypothermia, you warm them from the inside up. Make them tea, make them hot cocoa. Do not make them hot on the outside. Warm them from the inside so that the body can do the work. Okay. Something about shutting them down, put them in shock and stuff like that. And that's not what you want to do. So it's warming them from the inside. Get them something hot. The hot toddies, whatever will do the work, do the work. Okay. So that's the thing. The protests weren't bad. And honestly, like, they weren't, but they weren't consistent. They weren't consistent. They weren't pecking. They weren't unrelenting. They weren't. You know, it's one thing to send letters to somebody every single day, but if they're not reading them, you're not pecking them. You're not. Um, I would honestly be using the actual mail every day. Like I would use the actual mail. It costs. Okay. Sorry, this is alarm for my kids. It costs, you know, but I would use the actual mail. I would send them mail. Uh, and shit, I'd have pictures printed out. I'd have everything. Like, why am I seeing this? I would have a blown up section of the Constitution. Be like, do you remember swearing to protect this? You know, like shit. I would send them a Constitution. Remember this thing? You know? Um, and because digitally you can get lost, digitally you can get ignored, digitally they can really just put it to somebody else. But if you're flooding their fucking office, y'all, that's another thing you can do. It's like hit them like Hogwarts, send them messages, organize that amongst your people. Here are the addresses. We are sending this today. Get this in the mail today. Get this in the mail tomorrow. Get this in the mail the next day. You know, that's what I'm saying to do. Matter of fact, you know, there's alphabet, right? So alphabet 28 days of February, 26 letters of the alphabet. I would think of a letter for the day and get 26 stamps and send them a letter every single day. You know, like I'm talking about the Congress people. That's what I'm talking about. Your Congress people, your mayors, your governors, I would be sending them people letters every day. Matter of fact, I would definitely, and you don't even have to put your name on it. Like, you don't have to do any of that. Don't put your name. Don't put your actual address. You don't have to do none of that shit. You can make up a whole bunch of stuff. You can make the address Kmart old address, Walmart's address. Like, you can use a real address and then just put a name, a single mom, you know, a working class family struggling to whatever your name is going to be. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be a great, someone should organize that. If you're like, what can I do? Organize a mail out. You heard of a sit in? No, I'm not talking digital, nothing. I'm not talking digital, anything. They need your presence. Okay? So all those letters or scripts on those 5 calls, print them shits and mail it every day. Get 26 stamps. Get 26 stamps and mail it every day. You know, I would do, well, amp it up. It's not enough. You know, like every single senator should be inundated. Inundated. Yes, there has to be some kind of state by state. Uh, yeah, definitely do it all. But as far as digital, like they only do that when they need to do a public showing. Like, look, I have all these emails. They don't read them emails. Um, but it's your presence that's got to be seen. Like I would, because this is the picture I'm seeing is Harry Potter when they were trying to get him into the school and his letters weren't getting to him. So they were finding him everywhere. They were coming through the chimney, through the door, through the mail slot. He moved and it came through there too. Voice calls, not emails, but I hear you. I'm talking physical. Like this is like we got to get out of this digital era of doing everything digitally. We have to. We have like some people. Yeah, I mean, do it if you want to. Like send it, but print it. Send it and print it. I don't know. Write it. I don't know. You know, you can go to the library and probably get it copied or printed or whatever for free. They might do like 10 a day or something. Hey, Layla. Yes, you can't be sitting on your ass. Like, do something. And so, like, if that is the littlest thing you can do, I would definitely do it. I would definitely get 26 stamps. And I know that's almost like $26 these days, right? And I would send them a letter every single day expressing, like, really your expectations. I wouldn't even say your displeasure. I mean, your expectations. I would be calling them out, do your fucking job. Like, do your job, and talk about real life situations. There's no reason on this earth that anybody should be dying from immigration enforcement. Not even immigrants should be dying. Because all you trying to say is, okay, you're in the country. All right, let's go. Like, that's what it's supposed to be. It's not, let's go to a prison outside of the country. Like, no, like, this shit is so fucked up. Yeah, but it's not even just state. It is also local because they're coming to your cities. So mayor, governor, yeah, well, obviously governor because that is state. But yeah, so your mayors, your commissioners, like there needs to be, you better not stand with ICE. You better not stand with ICE. That's the thing, Leah. And people need, okay, first of all, listen, hold on. First of all, let me go blow my nose real quick. And then, because I'm about to make a mess. Hold on. I'm going to hit pause, not pause, but I'm going to hit mute on here and mute So, sorry, you guys. So I was just saying that how we do song is still in my head. So I was like, let me go back to the lyrics and see what we're looking at. Hold on, let me let you see me first. Hold on, make sure we're good. This is how we do. Oh my God, fuck, it's in my head. Okay, I got it. I got it. All right. Okay. So, lyrically speaking, matter of fact, with you on the streamer, I can show you what I'm looking at. Show me what you're looking at. Shake it. Okay. When did I take my Adderall? Lyrics. Okay. Share. Sorry. Okay. So hold on. Jessica has okay. 1 second. All right. So there we go. You want to hear the secrets? Only 5 impassioned minutes. Here you go, TikTok. Okay. Okay, I'm unmuted. Ping on other platforms, babes. Thank y'all. I'm sorry. I'm the psychic. What? That was funny. You're the psychic, not us. Y'all got it. Hold on. Do not invite me to a damn match. I'm not doing them. Okay, so let's pin what Becky said again. All right, so then are y'all continuously getting a heart me and claim thing? Yes, please help me out, y'all, because like this money sucks. No, I am allergic to dust, but also, Nicole, you missed it. I had a quick channel moment and it was very heavy and I cried. So tears were in my nose. All right. Oh, you have the lyric associations too. Okay, cool. All right. So you got what 3 times? What'd you get 3 times? This is how we do. Oh, I don't know, girl. Like their little AI shit is getting on my nerves. Because I keep getting, oh, ask them how they feel about, like, how did they find your live? What? I mean, I guess if you don't know how to do a live, I guess, you know, it's like your fans have returned. You have great influence. Shut up. Okay. So anyway, what I was saying is the song was still stuck in my head. So, I was looking at the lyrics to try to figure out what it was. And then I realized it's going to be an ice for an ice. Yeah, I said it that way. An ice for an ice. Okay. In other words, we're not the only ones leaving. Look, another follower is here. Your influence is prominent. Hi, Frida. But anyway, this is going to be an ice for an ice. So February is going to find some chalky bodies. That's what it's going to do. But that's okay. It's okay because Justice is a woman, child. Justice is a woman. All right, let's just read this reading from the top so I can mark where I am. Okay, so I think this is going to be an overall look at February. Okay, I think this is going to be an overall reading for February. We'll go week by week. I'm just trying to see if I have to go pick up my kids. Libby was heavy last night. Yes. That is so weird. I don't like that. That means they are really, really watching these lives now. Fuck these people. I hope you got that. This is how we do. It was, but it was also like, okay, girl, We said that. We said that. So it's great to have at least the backup to what we were saying. I was like, all right, we got the backup. And she also said it's not going to be no 10, 20 years. Like, I'm so sick of them people. Oh my God, them people are getting on my damn nerves. The astrology says this is going to be a 20-year span. And so we're going to be fighting for 20 years. It's like, no, there's going to be fighting. And then there's going to be rebuilding. And that's going to take a long time. Like that's going to be the majority of the time. The majority of the time is climbing out of this shit. The majority of the time is like, how do I look at you the same? The majority of the time is going to be like trying to get trust back, if ever. The fact is, they are traumatizing 4 generations of people. 4 generations of people. Yeah, she's always said stock up, and I definitely have that in mind. And I have some stuff here inside of. Girl, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Suze, you just see, I should have went to the bathroom while I was on mute. Oh my God. So Suze just said, she just said, for those of you watching elsewhere or on the replay, over those astrologers doing that, it's bad when you use your Valley Girl voice. Oh Lord. Okay. So, right. Libby says stock up. She's been saying that. But okay. So somebody asked that question because I was on Thread today. When things get heavy, I jump off. I don't stay anywhere anymore where it's heavy. Because listen, life is heavy enough. Still don't know where I'm living. I don't know if they got the house. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. And then even if they got the house, I got to figure out how to pay $500 a month. I don't know anything. Not right now. I don't. Okay. So I try not to think about real life right now because real life ain't doing what it's supposed to be doing. That said, and it's so weird, you guys. One of my students, my ex-students, is like big in the occult space now. He has like 6 books. I was like, what? All right, kid. Yeah, we talked last night. Anyway, yeah. So like that 20-year span is gonna be everything. It's gonna take an entire generation. And like I said, they are traumatizing 4 generations. Kids 0 to 18. And then beyond into like, what do they call this generation? Alphas. So they're traumatizing the alphas. They're traumatizing the what's after the alpha? Because the alpha started at 20. Oh no, that's alphas in a now. So they're traumatizing the alphas, they're traumatizing the Z's, they're traumatizing the millennials, they're traumatizing the X's, they're traumatizing the Gen Jones, they're traumatizing the boomers, actually. So there's still 6 generations being traumatized before they leave this earth by 100 people. And I'm talking tops, like at the top. I'm not talking about these little, somebody call them roaches, so frozen roaches. But I am warning y'all, we have to handle it this year. I am warning you, and I mean this from the diaphragm up. I'm warning you. It has to be handled this year. Period. Because the next move, if we don't get Teal and them out of the military, the next move is a robot police state. That's what they're working on. Because they don't like humans. That's why I don't think they're human. Robot police state. That's definitely on a track for 2027. I've had everything that I have felt has been coming to pass. The fact that I said from 2020 on, oh my God, we're going to need our papers. That's here. I said by last year, I said, you want to get this thing done. Don't let 2026 enter with this thing not finished. Look what happened. The minute it flipped, we lost one at midnight and then 2 more within the next 2 weeks of citizens. I'm not even talking about who's in the detention centers or who's wherever they are, or I'm not talking about them, because we don't even know where anybody is, you know? So when I tell you, if you do not, and I mean you as in everybody, if you do not handle this shit this year, because they're outnumbered and they know that, they're going to even the playing field. Where do you think part of that budget's going? It's going to be robot state. It'll be drone policing, where they can shoot you from the air. It will be what they're doing over there in that other country. And we have the equipment because we sell it to that other country. It's just they're not ready to roll that out yet. They got to normalize this part first. Exactly. AI biometrics. You got night scanning. You have heat scanning. Everything. They'll be able to find you. Like, we live in a different time. And they are outnumbered. So it's very easy to know what they're going to do next. Exactly. You're like, oh my God, drone delivery. You have to wonder why they're doing that. You have to wonder why they're doing that. They make it look like it's a convenience first, and then what? Then they use it against you, right? Oh my God, you don't need a movie. You could just stream hours. You guys, anytime you want, it'll be right here. You don't have to go buy one. And then what? You don't own shit. You could pay full price for a movie and have them, and they just say, all right, we're putting it in the vault. And you don't have it. You don't own anything. They're putting you on a subscription model. Hold on. I gotta let you hear this thing somebody put together on Instagram. Let me see. I got Lamborghini doors in my Escalade. That's the other thing I'm getting reminded of. Is like the attitude he says that. Like, even through the whole song, there's an attitude. So it's like this attitude of like, you're not gonna win. I'm winning. So we have to remember that attitude. This is how we do. Because this is how we do. Oh, yeah. And Barack Obama put out a statement yesterday from him and Michelle. And people are like, what are you going to do about it? What do you mean, what are you going to do about it? Yep, they won't have to send any popos. So that would be a gray area with the Constitution. The Black Ops, everything that they do. Oh my God. So wait, hold on. Speaking of stupid people, Heg's breath, right? Right? We were talking about him. And then, girl, he posted yesterday what I said. That man's coming out. Yeah, the new cars. I got a 20-year-old car, so I'm going to stick to that. I'm going to stick by my man. My girl is good. And she an Acura / Honda. She going to be good for a while. Okay, so he put out a statement. Let me see if I'm still sharing. All right, I'm not. Let me see if I can find this video of this guy. Because I had to look him up on TT. I was like, share it to TT. And he's like, I keep getting violations and restrictions. I'm like, we gonna get that anyway when we're talking about what we're talking about. All right, so it might be in my. I got Lamborghini doors on my Escalade. Oh my God, stop. You already know. I found out from him. Oh my God, I have too many Instagram profiles. Which one is it? This one. That's right. They're not making parts for old cars. They don't want us to. Yeah, and then they're mad at you because you keep your phone. I forgot what they called it, but they're like, why are you keeping your phone? Why would I give my phone up? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh man, it's gone. I think you said about it. You told me you love me. Why do you leave me all alone? Okay, I'm trying to see if he responded to me or anything. Oh man. Okay. It was a whole year before I got back on Meta, so I don't even remember how to use this thing. Follow myself back. Okay, so I don't see it because I shared it to stories. God, what's his name? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it through TikTok. You don't have to say what you did. I already know. Now that song, I know I heard on a dancing video. Meta changed their privacy policy as well. Damn it, man. Okay. Wait, I'm live on Shaneequa? Or I'm live on... Where am I live at? I thought I was on Leaning in the Spirit. Am I on Leaning in the Spirit? Okay. What was I looking for? Oh, TikTok. You don't stop. Oh, this is a TikTok page. Duh. This is what I'm looking at. All right. So I have to log in. So I'm not logging in. I will exit that. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. We're going to watch this Butler video, and then I got to put my shopping cart up. All alone. Let me find this thing first. Okay, what I'm trying to show you is this man cut together, or somebody cut together, and he shared it. But they cut together from the World Financial Forum, the thing that they were just at. He cut together what these people said, and you need to hear what they said. Because we didn't listen to, unless you watched it all the way. I didn't listen to it. You didn't listen to it. If you listen to it, let me know. Damn, I got another notification. I swear, these people are on my nerves. What was his name? You don't have to say what you did. I already know. I found it from him. Don't make you sad about it. Okay, his name is the Black Ninja. Instagram. Click it. Okay. So let me share this. I know. I'm making you work so hard. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just need this here. I just need that link. Thank you. Hold on, girl. I'm gonna close some tabs, okay? Hold on. I'm gonna close some tabs. Oh my God, come on. X out. X out of TikTok because you're taking up too much bandwidth. X out of some Substack stuff. Okay. I heard that. That made you feel better? that make you feel better, Bookie? Okay, I'm sorry. I talk to things, okay? Ooh. Alrighty. Hold on. Okay, so this is the World's Economic Forum. 10 scariest things said. All right, let me make sure I'm sharing it. Excuse me. You guys should be able to hear it. So let's go. Hold on. Got you muted.
I could argue in the developed countries, the big winners are countries that have shrinking populations.
So number 10 was depopulation. You have this European guy saying you can argue that the best populations have shrinking populations. This guy, number 9.
Do not even have to have elections anymore because you can already predict, and afterwards you can say, why do we need elections? Because we know what the result will be.
So no elections, right? That's number 9. Now we have that crazy coked out dude from Palantir for number 8.
Primary mission is, in fact, to set a global standard for the world for behavior.
What we are with.
Set a global standard for the world for behavior. Please, let me remind y'all. White people only make up 13% of the world. Why does 13% of a population think they get to tell 87% of a population how they are supposed to behave? And then we could even reduce that, because a little under half of that population of the 13% are the males. So really, it's like 6 or 7% of the world is trying to tell the other 93% how to behave. And if we really want to go further, we can reduce that to the ones who actually have the money and the power. And we're probably in 0.5% at that point. Hey, Bettina. So how does 0.5% of the world get to tell the rest of the world how they get to live? Makes no damn sense to me. Where does the audacity and the entitlement come in? All right, number 7.
Very proud of now the young generation, like Prime Minister Trudeau, President of Argentina, and so on, that we penetrate the cabinets.
You want the function.
Okay. Now, so these are several of the World Economic Forums because it's through different years. But they just said penetrating through the cabinets. In other words, what Thiel did to America, getting his people, because y'all heard his speech, right? Where he talked about how pushing this idea was unpopular, so he had to find another way. And he did it through supporting politics. Okay, so now you have this woman. This is what triggered it, because what she's about to say.
You want the service, right? Why do you want to own a cell phone if you can just lease it? And if you lease, why shouldn't you lease your refrigerator or your washing machine or your dishwasher? Or why do you want to own it?
I propose.
Why do you want to own it? Which is funny. Because what did that man say about Greenland? He said, why lease when you can own? You have to watch what they do versus a lot of what they say. It's like when people say your vote doesn't matter, but they went through so much shit to make sure you can't, right? To try to make sure you can't. All right, look at this one. Number 5.
Putting an end to anonymity on social media.
He wants to put an end to anonymity on social media.
But if 1 billion people start.
This one, if a billion people
Stop eating meat, I
Stop
tell you,
eating
it has a big impact.
it'll have a big impact. Yeah, some of us will die because some of us cannot be vegan or vegetarian. We can't. We really can't. Girl, I don't buy new things. If I don't have to, I'll be on a marketplace so quick. Hold on. Number 3.
Can you imagine that in 10 years when we are sitting here, we have an implant in our brains? And we measure your brain waves.
There's some really interesting.
The brain implant. Neuralink is a really bad idea. Like, do you really want ketamine dude in charge of that? This is what she said.
Interesting research that we can plant false memories in the brain. People believing that they've been at Disney World with characters who are not Disney characters, taking photographs with those characters.
And substituting.
She's like implanting false memories. Now he's saying to substitute
humans for machines is going to be far easier in those countries that have declining populations.
So back to declining populations, replacing humans with machines. This is what they think about humanity. This is the fight we have, you guys. This is the fight we have. Not ICE. They're just the pawns on the chessboard. This is the fight we have. Because ain't no way in hell. Yes, I'm definitely, I don't know how much of that is conspiracy theory but it's not far-fetched considering the things that we have on record that they do. So it does make sense that they might be implanting detainees with stuff, especially since Neuralink needs human testing because that one did not go that well. And then there was a immigrant released in Costa Rica, sutures. Okay. So in June 25, a Costa Rican court ordered the release of, okay, this isn't ours. Hold on. No. This is the one from us. Hold on. Where's the one from us? Okay. So, yeah. Costa Rica accepted a total of 200 expelled asylum seekers. Where's the one with the sutures? This man was held for 3 months. I'm going to put 3 months on here too. Why is it blocking this article? I read this article a while ago. That there was a man released. He was a bigger man, and he had unexplained, he was thinner, and he had unexplained missing for 3 months. Let me put missing for 3 months. Immigrant man. Let me put man. Let me just put missing. Okay, there we go. Oh, they released the article again this year. All right, so the article here is, this was reported in The Guardian this month, but I read it a couple months ago. It says here, oh, he died. Damn it. Wow. So there's this guy named Randall Gamboa Esquivel. He was deported to Costa Rica in a vegetative state. So the family of a Costa Rica man who was deported from the United States in a vegetative state and died shortly after arriving back in his home country is still urgently seeking answers from the authorities about what happened. He had left Costa Rica in good health and crossed the United States-Mexico border in December of 2024, according to his family. However, he was detained for re-entering the soil unlawfully, as he had previously lived there undocumented between 2002 and 2013. He was initially held at the Webb County Detention Center in Laredo, and then transferred to the Port Isabel Detention Center in Los Fresnos, both in South Texas. Nearly 10 months later, in September 25, the administration flew the 52-year-old man on an air ambulance. He never came around, and 5 weeks later, he was pronounced dead. How is it that a man that left healthy, tall, chubby, robust, came back dirty, looked abandoned, had with ulcers on his entire body in a vegetative state? This one doesn't mention the sutures, but I remember reading the initial one. They said he had unexplained sutures. He had been diagnosed with 10 conditions by July 7th. Sepsis, rhabdo, I don't know that one. It's a condition that damaged your muscle tissue, in which damaged muscle tissue breaks down rapidly. Protein malnutrition, toxic encephalopathy caused by infection or prolonged exposure to drugs, radiation, or metals that ultimately alters brain function. Do you hear that one? He got toxic encephalopathy, I think that's how you say it, caused by an infection or prolonged exposure to drugs, radiation, or metals that ultimately alter brain function. Hey, Carly. Yes, but it's the drugs, radiation, and metals. Prolonged exposure. I can't sleep thinking what would have happened if we knew he was sick, blah, blah, blah. They don't care. Thank you, boo. Water on the brain. Okay. The information didn't come from the Costa Rican consulate or from ICE. Oh, God, he looks so gross. I'm sorry. Like, they show a picture of his ear, and it just... bleh. It said, I found him in a bed. He follows you with his eyes, but can't talk, and he's in a vegetative state. That's one who got to go home. He doesn't move or respond. He blinks at time. There's immobility. There's mutism. He's exhibiting decerebrate posturing. So I guess the brain breaking down. The patient's arms and legs being held stiffly straight with head arched back and toes pointed downward. The doctor also noticed that he was undergoing tube placement. The medication list showed that on the 7th, he got an IV injection and more than a dozen medications. He was assessed as catatonic. This was a month before his deportation. At times, this all seems like a horror story. Yeah. That's the shit they're doing to people who don't have a voice. You had a dream if you find out there are X-Men. Okay, I don't know that one. I mean, X-Men. What is that? Help me out with that one. Okay, so yeah, that is horrific. That's horrific. And that's somebody who came here, so we know they're doing shit. Like, we know it. Oh, okay. Yeah. We know it. We know it. Jeffrey paid Harvard, like he donated like $20 million donated for some DNA research. He was doing his documentary for everything but the ranch. Like, they weren't allowed to do the ranch or talk to the scientists. That's what it said in the emails. You could talk to everybody else, not the scientists and not the ranch. You can't include the ranch. So that gives me a feeling of two things. Either he plans to come back and finish what he's doing over there, or actually, I think that's the only thing it gives me. And this is something he talked about before he passed. So I'm pretty sure he plans to continue because he's in his 70s. And these men are scared of dying. And it's like, go ahead and die already, please. Yeah, people going missing after being detained. The children are missing. And we're never going to find some of them, according to Sasha's story. And the crazy thing is, these people think they won't get caught. But this is the time period where, yes, you will. Because one thing Justice made sure was she was on the bottom. And it's a she. That girl got nails. Okay? So, all right, let's look at this reading. Oh, damn, I'm hungry now. I ate an egg sandwich at 10 o'clock. So it's 6 hours later. All right, so let's bring you down. How did I do it before? Oh, gotta take you down, 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 down. Okay. I don't want the camera to fall down, so I'm trying to go slow. Okay. So, oh, yes, Julie. Like, that's how we know how long you can go without food, and that's how we know how long you can go without water. Those two things stuck with me since 6th grade, learning that they did the experiments. Now, mind you, though, they were continuing the experiments that were done in America because they were already turning bodies that look like mine into furniture and leather shoes and boiling our fat to create oil to cook their food, or ingesting us to get godlike powers. Oh yeah, slavery wasn't just go work in the field. Slavery was every atrocity you can imagine being done on a person. Oh, good, Becky. Now, y'all gotta mind, I don't have a blanket. So, when you learn about what really happened during slavery, Sasha's story had been happening. I'll just put it that way. Everything Sasha said happened already to kids on the reservation, not on the reservation, but at those mission schools, to Black kids, to women and men. You know, one of the things I learned about last year when I was doing my research was how they would emasculate the boys and not let them wear pants. So they had to wear the same shirt dress as, you know, the females on the plantation. And they never got anything heavier for winter. That was a certain plantation, not all of them. And there were brothels. And it's weird because it's like almost levels to the depravity, because you're like, okay, if you grape a woman, that's almost normal compared to a child, compared to a male child. Like, you know, like it's all gross. It's all power and it's all depravity. But it's just like, going to the depths of hell and just having to wait a second and then go, okay, how much deeper can I go? Yeah, they've been organ harvesting. George Washington's teeth were not wooden teeth. They were enslaved teeth. So everything, just about everything they did in Auschwitz and them other camps, I can never say that word right, they've already done on this soil because we're the blueprint. And I say we. But it's the blueprint for everything. So when people go, this isn't America, it's like, yes, it is. This is America. Don't catch you slipping up. I think my kids are here. Oh my God, hold on, camera. Where are you at? Give me a second. Now I had it all nicely positioned. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay. And now in the tech, oh my God, like it's horrible. All right, I'm gonna give you a quick pause. Let me see if those are my kids at the door. Oh. 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 No shipment. All right, let me double check them. Oh, my daughter knows to call me. Okay. Okay, let's go. And I dropped you again. I'm sorry, phone. Camera. We're gonna get to this reading so I can write it down. Here we are, 2 hours in. A lot of surprises every time we get together. Y'all's energy is just like such a magnifier. I'm telling you, I was sitting here last night like, do I want to read this? Do I want to come in? Do I want you to come in? Okay, I get it. The cord is too far forward, and so the cord makes it fall down. All right. Then, where are we? -9. Oh, somebody else is in here from North Dakota. Yeah, Carly, we were talking about how they're trying to, they call it cuddling, how they're trying to take care of all the border states so they can trap us in this country. And the funny thing is, I heard Muskrat say that when he was doing an interview with Netanyahu. God, I keep saying names. All right, I won't look for it. I was just gonna go, let me show you. No, I'm not looking for it because I don't even know if I'll be able to find it. They scrub everything. Okay, so like I said, this is an overview of February, which we started to get. I need to write this down. It's an overview of February, which we started to get when the song by Game was in my head about This Is How We Do. Let me just write that down then. And I realized this means Black people are now entering the chat. So February is about to make January look like a cakewalk, because this is what they've been waiting on. And the optics of Black History Month is going to make this perfect for them, to their racist heart content. And you have to remember, some of these guys trained with the IDK people, replace K with an F. So they trained with them. And that's why we're getting this stuff. You saw it too, huh? Yep, it's going to happen. Black History Month is their perfect time for their optics. Oh, and then there was a photographer at the Minnesota, and he said he realized that they have photographers there, not just for production, but for surveillance. So they're taking pictures of the people who are present, I guess, for their database. That's why y'all gotta shut this shit down ASAP. ASAP. And so, yeah, so they're getting the border states. They're trying to lock us in. That's why people's passports are glitching. I don't know if you guys have heard that. Some people like are overseas and all of a sudden it's like, my passport doesn't work. Negative. Ooh. I think, Susie, are you also in North Dakota? Like one of y'all were in North Dakota. I was like, when Carly Rae comes on, y'all got things to talk about. Okay. So these are the cards that came out. Yeah, they're trying to end dual citizenship too. And if y'all remember, last June, Rubio was, but a Florida court stopped him. Rubio was going to block all liberals from being able to get a passport. Okay. Oh, you're in South Dakota. All right. Yeah. I saw that the Frozen Boys are in North Dakota. And it was so weird. I shared the video yesterday. But this lady, she came upon a door in she came upon a home in North Dakota where the guy was where the door was bust in. And so she's recording and she walks towards the door and there's just red stuff. And y'all know what red stuff we're talking about. All over the floor, red stuff all over the floor. And so then she calls out in her her North Dakota voice, which sounds like a Wisconsin voice to me. Y'all have this, don't you know, Bobby, kind of stuff. And she says, hello, all Disney-like. And the guy comes back and he goes, hello. And she's like, are you okay? And he goes, yeah. Okay. Do you need help? No. And so I'm reading. I'm like, that's the end of the video. What happened? It was North Dakota like 3 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago. And I'm like, what happened? And so I'm scanning. Thank you for the donuts. I'm scanning all of the comments because I'm looking for this chick. Like, everybody's asking her, okay, so what happened? Okay, so what happened? Like, let me know that you helped him, you know? And she said the only help he wanted was for her to put the door up because it was like a -18 because it's North Dakota during the ice storm. And she said all the help he wanted was the door to go up. And people are like, you know, he was in shock, right? Because they're like, was he okay? And she's like, no, he was badly wounded. Okay, I get it. Like, whatever you came up on is a gross thing, right? But when you get yourself to safety, find out if there's medical professionals who could have went back. You know what I mean? Like, get on your social medias and say, hey, is there a medical person who can go check on this man? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no time for shock yourself when somebody could possibly die. And so people are like, okay, did he make it? Did he make it? Did he make it? She didn't have an answer. And it's like, just call an EMT or something. She didn't do that. She just recorded up to the door, calling out his, you know, for him. And then that was it. And I'm like, exactly. And I'm like, what? I hope to God somebody else came along and found him. They just didn't record it, you know, and was able to help him. And I mean, he sounded like he was on some kind of Midwestern TV show, you know, like, oh no, I'm fine. I'm like, what? And she's like, y'all, he wasn't fine. And we're like, okay, so what happened? What did you do? Oh, I helped him put his door back up. Okay, and what did you do? Now, mind you, somebody said in the comments, it's like, well, you can't call the police, can you? Because they probably thought they finished the job, whoever did it. So, that's interesting. Okay, so, so like I said, overview. February is going to be worse than January because they're now going to the real target, the real people they wanted. There were two people they wanted: women and black people. Two people they wanted. Yeah, I can kind of feel this man's panic. I can definitely kind of feel Muskie's panic. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, again, I'll just give you the energy at the splits. Well, we're going to start with this energy because it's going to get heavy. So I just want y'all to know there is good energy underneath, right? So, the energy is the Knight of Swords. These two cards are one of the only two cards. Actually, there's 4 cards in the upright. There's 5 cards in the reverse. All the cups are in the reverse. All the cups. So all the emotions, anything dealing with, oh my God, all of that. The fire cards, the emotion cards, those are, I think, all in the reverse. So February is about to be a hot-headed time. Okay. So, like I said, we got the Knight of Swords. So I will show you guys on TikTok in a little bit, but I'm just making sure this is on these streamers right now. So like I said, we're looking at a person who is picketing, has a sign, and the handle of the sign is a sword. Okay. So this is her sword. This is how she's able to fight, is by, and the word is now. That is screaming at me, not just because February doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. It's Black History Month. They're about to do the optics. Oh wait, we got to see the Butler shooting first. Oh shoot. Okay, let me get into this and then we'll see the Butler thing. And then I'll put the bag up so y'all can get these cards if you want them. For everybody on the other streaming platforms, the link to get these is in the description. So she has on this thing now. The other thing too is that it's a blue sky, which I love actually, because it's weird because the palm trees are flying, like they're like wind is blowing, and then there's like the red rocks in the back, like the mountain, whatever, and it's up the street, and she has a bullhorn. The bullhorn has the horse on it because this is a Knight of Swords. She has her fiery nails, and she has a marker. Oh yeah, because she did the word now with the marker. The other thing here too is, like I said, she has a woodpecker on her arm. So this is extremely important because, again, as we had talked about a little bit earlier, the protests have been ineffective because they're inconsistent. They've been ineffective because your politicians know that all they have to do is get past the week and then you'll be back in the house living like normal. And then 2 months later, you'll be back out, So it's like once a quarter is just, that's ineffective. It's ineffective. If some guy called you 3 times a year, you would not date him. You would not change anything to be with him. That's ineffective. It's just ineffective. So there's a woodpecker tattoo right here. It's really hard to see. But then there's also a band. There we go. I don't know why that helped this show, but there's a band of butterflies So she has an armband tattoo of 3 butterflies. So butterflies are change. She also has like, I guess, like phoenix feathers or something here. I guess we're gonna call them phoenix feathers. And then the word now. So like I said, that screams for me because this is immediate. Like Knight of Swords is not a slow walker. It's not the Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Swords is let's get this shit done. So y'all see these tattoos? She also got a heart. So compassion. And notice how much more blue there is than red. Even the marker is purple, right? So these are going to be people who are no longer MAGA. They're coming towards the fold of common sense. You know, you could still have your beliefs about what actual fiscal conservative looks like, not this bullshit y'all have been doing, but still. But if you notice, the palm trees look like they are in a hurricane, like almost in a hurricane. And palm trees, these are trees that no matter how bad the storm, they might lose leaves or whatever, but they will bend. They're made for bending, but they won't break. It is very rare to see a broken palm tree. And y'all have to understand, I live in Florida. And so I've been through some hurricanes, and them palm trees stand. The fronds may be everywhere, but palm trees themselves, they stand because they're made for this. And some of us really were made for this fight. But again, it's different parts of the fight. So y'all have to understand, not everybody's frontliners. Hey, Cherie, not everybody's frontliners. So don't think you have to be. Okay, there's just different things. Now, the justice, look, Injustice is a woman. She got her little nails. She's not trying to look like nothing for nobody. Like no flashy nails or anything. She has a scale. I'm trying to see if I can get this camera to do its job. She has a scale. Does that help? No, not this time. So she has the scales there. She's at a marble bench. So marble is almost cold, really, unbending, unyielding, but it lasts for a very long time, like justice should. And she's in a row. Ooh, yep. Hold on. Girls, I flashed them 3 ladies. And then my brain's like, Amy, are you coming? Wait, you guys don't have sound again? I'm not muted. Okay, so this is a justice card. So you see her, again, it's a cold bench. The scales, plain nails. Okay, and then what else here? She has a crown ring, which is interesting. Oh my gosh, what is that symbol? Is that a Libra? The Libra is like the little hump. Is that what it is? The little hump and then a line under it. I think that's a Libra. And then she has what look like bird tracks on her. And the scales are held up by a blade, a sword blade. So there. These bands, I don't know if y'all can see them, but these bands look like a bird track or something. There's like a Y. Oh gosh. Can you get it? Can you see it? I don't know. It's like there. It's like a Y and a dot. Yeah, that's the Libra. Okay. That's the sign she has on her ring. She has a Libra ring right here, and then she has a crown ring up there. Okay. So I want y'all to keep that in mind, is that the energies of the deck on the bottom and in the split is the Knight. So the Knight's going to be the midway, and then Justice. Okay. Yeah, she's a Libra. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So Knight and Justice. Okay. So Knight, and this is really interesting because, like I said, the Knight of Swords on Unusual is my military card. It's one of my military cards. But here I'm seeing what backs up the same thing is like we're going through a storm, we have to bend, not break. And the Knight of Swords is really us, but it's the consistency. You have to be woodpeckers. You got to be woodpeckers. It's got to be constant. It's got to be annoying as shit. It's got to be loud. It's got to be never letting up. Never letting up. Just like those roosters I talked about earlier. Okay, so those are the energy. The energy is be fired up and move now. Stop with this on February 30th. Like February 30th, we are going to stand up. No, come on, man. You know what I mean? Like, come on. All right, so we got the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups in reverse. The Knight of Cups in reverse is an interesting card. This is the one that we had with the Basset Hound, or whatever the hound dog is that we had the other night. So this is, another knight, but it's in reverse. So this would be like the romantic knight, the steady emotional knight, the wooer, but they're not wooing us. They are violating us. So this is what is happening, is that with it being in the reverse, this is a violation. You got to be. Yeah. So this is violation. What did we say about the goldfish again? I forgot what we said about the goldfish. Oh, that one. Oh, I hated that song. I'm not a new age person. There's not much new age I like. Yeah. So this is a water card. There's the delta. That's the river in the back. Like a river. Something about stand and deliver. What's that? Okay. So this is the energy of February. They are not going to be wooing us. They're going to be violating us. They're not going to be nurturing and tender and taking care of us. Just like with Renee, they didn't let her get any help or assistance or medical assistance. So they're not going to be checking in on us. They're going to be hurting us. Then the next card we had here was the Ace of Cups. So the Ace of Cups, again, this should have been a benevolent card. Oh, I think I showed you, right? So this is, if you remember, this is the Knight of Cups from last time, and it is in the reverse. Thank y'all so much for the gifts. We're halfway to our goal. I appreciate it. I don't know. I didn't watch Harriet. I don't watch slave movies. So this is, is that a lotus? Oh my God, it is. However, this is in reverse. Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups is supposed to be like spiritual renewal, pouring into. Oh my God, hold on. That is interesting. This is a painting of a lotus. And there's a dove of peace. Again, it's in a reverse, so it won't be peaceful, and it won't be flowing. There won't be a flow of energy. There won't be a flow of spiritual healing and renewal. That's not going to be happening. So it's going to be frozen, basically. What else is this, though? What else is this? What else is this? There's lotuses here. Instead of there being abundance, oh my gosh, yeah. Instead of there being like an abundant flow to where it runs off and runs out, it's going to be in the reverse. So again, we're going to be stand up. So you see that? Oh yeah, the stand up song. So that would be the Ace of Cups. You see those lotuses? There's actually a few lotuses. But the water is being poured on a painting and running off. So it's It's like bringing something to life, except we're not. Okay. So that's what we're dealing with in February. The runoff. The runoff. And then the magician. Here I get the spin. I get them trying to spin it. I get them trying to create something that's not there. Like, look over here while I'm doing this over there. So they're I'm doing this for you benevolently, but I'm not. You get me? So, and again, if you remember, we have the dove of peace there again. This time it's in the upright, but it is shoved to the side. It's on the side of the table. So there's the mountains and the dove of peace, and so it's like all this shit right here that they were doing. They're going to try to hide it and say it was something else. So temperance, gosh, like this is like so much water. Temperance here, instead of being moderation, instead of pouring power back into the other one, because there's a bowl of ice right there, if y'all remember. I think we had lilies or I forgot what those flowers were. And then the sun coming out and bringing success. We got this in the reverse. So this is going to be the opposite of that. I did see the statement. What was how they released it though? What do you mean that was how they released it? So you see that, and there's ice right there. Oh, she did. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, you guys. I just got a different reading on that part. I got a different reading for temperance. Hold on, because I just looked at the order of these things. So we have them being crazy, Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups, ramping up the crazy. They went from Knight to Ace. So that's Knight skipping over Queen and King to Ace. So it's going to get big and fast, right? And then they're going to try to spin that thing. God, man, I pray protection. Yeah, so they're going to try to spin it. They're going to try to do whatever machinations they can possibly do to say, hey, no, this is for your good, not, but that shit don't work no more. It don't work anymore. Oh, wait, I did have that picture up. Hold on, I gotta look at what you're talking about. Okay, it doesn't work anymore. It isn't gonna work because that's what temperance is. Like how they're trying to, again, look, the temperance follows the magician, and the temperance is pouring from cup to cup. So it's like, sleight of hand. That's not gonna happen. There. Oh, that says 14th. What did I get? Did I get the 14th before, or did I get the 24th? I know we ain't gonna have another bloody battle time. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm proposing a Valentine's Day whiteout, like, because snowing and stuff like that, so you can't see. I mean, like a for real, complete 100% screech to a halt economic shutdown. No buying, like literally on Valentine's Day, one of the biggest days outside of Christmas and Mother's Day. No buying. Because the only thing they respect is money. Yes, nothing. It has, and it needs to be a whiteout, like a complete, I'm not going anywhere. And I think we can do that for one day. If people can go longer, they can do the whole week. But on Valentine's Day, out of love for myself, my family, my future, and my children, nephews, nieces, community, whatever, it needs to be a whiteout. And it needs to be nothing on that day. Absolutely nothing. Don't leave the house. And I think Valentine's Day is a very strong day to make that statement. I just think it is. No dinners, like, no, cook at the house or order takeout the day before if you got to, whatever. It needs to be a full, no purchasing, no spending, no leaving your house. There needs to be sick outs. There needs to be everything. Nobody could, like, they can't fire us all. Let's put it that way. You can't fire us all. Now, mind you, I'm not working, so don't be like, girl, you ain't working. You know, it's like if one of y'all don't go to work, they can fire you because the rest of them came to work. But if everybody sits their ass at home for one day, that's it. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be one of the most powerful ways of doing it as opposed to what people are doing now. People are scared to leave anyway. You know, people are scared to leave their house anyway. You're scared to go to school anyway. So instead of doing that, be more courageous and stay home. That's perfect. Then we need a whole weekend whiteout. Oh, yes, a Valentine's Day weekend whiteout. It will affect the patients. Understood. Absolutely understood. It will. That's why, like, okay, if you can do one day, do one day. But if they even said, like, no doctors, nothing. Like, please don't have a heart attack that day. Please don't deliver a baby that day. I don't know. But we got to do something. We have to do something. We have to do something. Like, maybe the doctor can come to your house or something. I don't know. Like, make arrangements. Yeah. Yeah. But I think even given that it's a weekend, I think that makes it even better. So it should be like a no Friday through Sunday, no spending. No spending. And then all day Saturday, holiday partner, no going out, no doing anything, no dinner, nothing. I think that is the better way, not just the withholding your dollars, but also withholding your time, which is way more valuable than your dollars anyway. Because if they don't give a shit about your life, they don't need you at work. They don't. They won't stand up for you as a worker. They don't need you at work. They don't. And I know it'll stress the hospitals and stuff, but y'all, we're at a point now where if we don't do anything, we're looking at drone police state. We are looking at drone police state. We need shareholders and whoever to say no. Yeah. And the fact that it was a Saturday is like, ooh, you know, like, and I think it should also be a social media blackout, a whiteout as well. Like, nothing, no engaging in nothing with them. Nothing. Because these people are all knee benders. So if nobody's watching an ad, if nobody is engaging in the platform, what people don't understand, okay, but they're just going to go to North Dakota or Maine or New Hampshire. They're trying to get all the border states. So, and I wouldn't trust that anyway. I think they'd still be there. Exactly. Books to read, games to play with your kids or with, you know, invite friends over. How about we do something like that? Exactly. Complete, like, okay, basically, this is when, okay, because I remember getting mad at somebody, like, some white woman was like, follow the black people. They're not engaging. It's like, no. Your job is to engage now, right? Ooh, and it's just days before the 17th. Yes. It could be a day to hit the streets if that's what you want to do. But I think it should be a complete don't leave the house. I think it should be a complete don't leave the house. Unless you're going to like a friend's house, you know, like grabbing your community back and bringing it close. Yep, busting out the DVDs, or the VHSs if you still got them. I'm so mad my storage got stolen. I had vinyls and everything. Exactly. You can't let them see. Okay, do y'all remember Nickelodeon was shut down the entire day and say go outside? Y'all don't remember that? That's only if you had kids. Because if you grew up, baby Gen X, early millennial, they weren't telling us that. But the kids or younger brothers or whatever, younger siblings, Nickelodeon was shut off the entire day. They would just put a black screen on and say, go outside. And that would be on the screen. Go outside, go play. The whole day. That's what we need to do. We need to stay inside. Reverse. We need to do that. And I don't know how fast a movement like that could gather, but there's 18 days, 19 days. Maybe we can make it happen. It's like if you have the ability to stay home the entire weekend, stay home the entire weekend. Because it's like, I don't want you doing Friday just because you're not doing Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, let me take you out on Friday. No. They don't need any money that weekend. I'm sorry. They don't need any money that weekend. They don't. They're expecting it. They shouldn't get it. They shouldn't get it. All right, girl. Enjoy your doctor's appointment. That's what I see. That's what I see is with this 14, with this temperance card, I was thinking this is like not being able to shift the power, but this is them not being able to shift the power, not being able to steal our power. And this kind of puts it into making our own way, being a magician. Because, yes, the goosebumps are here. I was reading it wrong. The goosebumps are all the way up my arm and through my back. Yes, this is a reminder that even in the midst of all this shit and storm, you still have the power. And they don't get to take it from you. And what's really interesting is looking at this bowl, right? This bowl is small, so the ice is contained. And the person is bigger and the water is flowing. Y'all see that? So temperance is like saying, remember your power. They don't have to have it because you don't have to give it. I sure did, Suze. In reverse. So this is saying, no, you're not getting it. Matter of fact, the 7 of Wands, y'all, is a talk to the hands card. We haven't had this yet. But the 7 of Wands is talk to the hand. Now, 7 of Wands, I'm trying to remember this. 7 of Wands. I'm trying to see. I think it's challenge, competition. Nope, that's a 5 of Wands. What's the 7 of Wands? Oh, why am I doing that? I can break out my book. Where did my book go? I'll make sure to bring the book down. Again, everything that I'm using, oh man, I'm going to add the cart in a little bit, but give me a second. Everything I'm using is in my cart, or if you're watching on a streamer, it is in my, oh, no. Wait. What I need, the blue one? Okay. 7 of Wands. Oh yeah, it is challenge. Whoop, whoop. I swore I would never be able to memorize these 78 cards, but I'm getting there. Okay. Challenges, protecting your turf, standing up for yourself, but in the reverse, it's giving up, overwhelmed, taking on too much, fierce pushback. Yes. Y'all, there is going to be a shift. There's going to be a shift. So the first of the month isn't going to start off good. And then it's going to shift. And I think if we do this power play where we remember we're the magician, where we remember we don't have to give them our power, our source of energy, our spirituality, our peace, our rest, we don't have to give that to them, right? Because in 7 of Wands in reverse is taking on too much, which they're trying to do, and fierce pushback. Fierce pushback. That is a delicious concept. Makes sense to me. Because if you look at this card in the upright, it is talk to the hand. I don't have time. Stay your behind on that side of the gate. This is the upright, right? That's challenges, meeting a stop. But guess what? In the reverse, oh, no. You ain't stopping me. This is fierce pushback. This is saying you can't have my power. This is saying, no, you don't get to barricade my doors. You don't get to kettle me into this country. Like, bitch, do you know who pays your bills? Yeah, the NPR spoke out. It's interesting. Continue keeping your vibrations. Listen, I know we are feeling stuff. It's high, it's tough, it's hard. I know. No. But remember, we're on an accelerated timeline. There is no 20 years of this bullshit. I don't give a fuck what people say. Yes, I said it like that. Because I heard Sterling the other day, and I'm like, sir, there is definitely a path where you're wrong. This is not 20 years of, this is not, no. And then he said something else, and I was like, ooh, that was wrong. Same thing with the scrying boy. He said something, he was like, no, I totally believe last election was free and fair. Ooh, that was wrong. This is where you let your human come in instead of actually going, okay, is this really spirit? Yeah, but they're also like some of these people who are so experienced with spirituality or whatever, I'll put it that way, like they have years of this under their belt. It's like, basically it's like the doctor who told me he had 25 years of experience and I could not have had appendicitis, only for him to learn that I was the worst case he would ever see that did not yet burst, and that my appendix was in my back. It was up towards my back under my ribs. Howdy, partner. So, exactly, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Overconfident. There gets to a point where you don't allow, and this is why I like to stay a novice. This is why I don't like to learn too much. Is because I don't want to get to a point of where I think I know everything, So, like, even me studying these cards, like, you see, I just backtracked. I was like, oh, I wasn't listening. I was in my feelings when I saw it the first time, So then watching it unfold, I'm like, oh, shit. Wait, this us. Right. I mean, Suze, y'all know my story. In October, the man was telling me I had muscle spasms. I had a DVT and pulmonary embolisms. That man could have got me killed because I was already on day 8 or day 9 or day 10, one of those days, before I came in because I didn't think I had anything. Okay. So, we don't want to get to a point, hey, Victoria, we don't want to get to a point where we're too overconfident in it. And that's where I think some of these people are. I think they're too overconfident. And it's interesting because when I was working at this film place for a couple months, I was helping to do the metadata for one of their films that they had. And so obviously I had to listen to go, okay, at this minute it's this, at this minute it's that, right? I don't know what happened. First of all, you guys, these are amazing. These are amazing. I'll talk about them later. But anyway, I can sit here with my lights on and be like, okay. Whew, all right. And not feel the pain of light. Anyway, so I was listening to it, and then there was a point of a preacher. It was a T.D. Jakes film or something. Thank you, boo. And the T.D. Jakes film, there was a preacher on there. He said, I had told people that God had said something that God didn't actually say, but I had wanted them to do it. And I got chastised on it, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, exactly. Like, people get to a point where they think they know better than life, you know? And life, God, source, the person with the pain, etc. And so they become too overconfident. I'm definitely telling you from what I'm receiving, again, check what you receive, but we're on an accelerated timeline. We're on an accelerated timeline. This is not going to take 20 years if we don't want it to. You get what I mean? There is a pathway where it would take 20 years. Absolutely. There's a pathway for that. There's a pathway for everything. But the ending will still be the same regardless of what. The ending is still the same. So the only variable in this is how long do you want it to go on? And what are you willing to do to make that happen? So again, a quarterly protest ain't going to do it. It isn't. That's why I definitely propose that we do the whiteout for Valentine's Day weekend. And especially on Valentine's Day. So if you can do the whole weekend, do the whole weekend. But on Valentine's Day, I think would be such a hit in the pockets. Such a hit in the pockets. Exactly. If everyone can get their butt out, their head out their butts and see what's going on. And that's honestly what I get February is going to do, because there's a turn where it's like, yeah, no, shut up. You know, we're smarter for it to ever last 20 years. It doesn't have to last 20 years. It doesn't have to last 20 years. The rebuilding will last a generation. Yeah. Girl, I'm afraid to even fly, honestly, because I have been on his ass for the last 10 years. Like, I have never liked this man once he said, I want to be. Actually, I stopped liking him after he tried to call out my president. Listen, Barack is a better man than he will ever be. Like, and I hate to hear people talk very disparagingly about Barack, because I'm like, do y'all know what that man was up against? Like, y'all literally did not take your asses to the polls in 2010 to give him help. So he had Mitch McConnell to deal with all the rest of the years, because y'all asses could not be bothered. We can't do it. We can't do that no more. Like, it needs to be, honestly, one of the changes I need to see is it needs to be compulsory, like Australia. Like, you should have to vote. It should be required. Anyway, so 7 of Wands is talk to the hand energy. But it's like, you can't stop me energy as well. So for us, it's you can't stop me. They might be trying to, because see, they got the clipboard, they got the little green outfit on, they got a little big white man hand in a way, and females are like, yeah, no, move out the way. Move out the way. We're done. Especially when you start threatening our children. You know what I mean? So it's like, we're already watching you with these children, like what you did, like the baiting and stuff with the kids. Like, you waking people up as these stories break through the algorithm, because the algorithm has been a very powerful tool that they've used against us. That's why y'all say nobody's fighting for us, when it's like LA, for instance, had music festivals all summer last year. Every single day they were out there, not once a quarter. Every single day, LA was out there. And guess what ended up happening? The biggest part of the skirmish was gone. Are there still people there? Now they're in San Jose. Now, yeah. But every day, LA was out there. Every day. And it was not the shit you saw on TV. Because the little protest was like this much of LA. LA is huge. The little protest was this much. And when you see them, these people are dancing. And then when you see the footage, you saw the police wrecking their own vehicle. Not the police, but ICE or whatever. You saw them wrecking their own vehicle. It was literally recorded that they were wrecking their own vehicle and say, oh, somebody hurt my vehicle. Like, y'all some PUSSYs. For real. Anyway, like, females got more balls than they do. Like, it just do. All right. And so the Eight of Cups is the walking away energy. I told y'all some of them men gonna be quitting. Some of the ice boys gonna be quitting. Okay? Because the Eight of Cups is throwing this shit in the trash. Now, mind you, this is in reverse. And it's a blue shirt throwing the red cups in the trash. Okay. So this is if it was in the upright. It's not in the upright. Okay. It's not in the upright. So this is in reverse. So instead of walking away, this is feeling stuck. So if I'm taking it by the picture, though, the picture is a cleanup after a party. You're left to clean up by yourself. Let me get something on that right quick. I mean, I kind of get it because the Hermit follows right after. Can you? Oh, thank you. The Fool. Okay, new journey. They out of there. That's interesting though, because it says. Hold on. Hello?
Good evening, warrior parent.
Okay, you guys, sorry about that. I said about on your bro's heels Saturday around that. Damn. Okay. BLJB never got there. They never got any help. And then people like, they ain't do nothing. You ain't do nothing. You didn't do nothing. You didn't help them. You didn't show up. You think you just need to go once every 4 years? What is this, the Olympics? Better yet, child, this ain't even the Olympics. Because the Olympics, they had a little contest the whole way to qualify. Like, for real. Okay. But hold on. Eight of Cups would have been walking away. In this case, it's taking out the trash. But the Fool energy is like, we out of here though. Oh, is that what it is? Some people might. Those the ones that leave? Hold on. Nine of Swords. Oh, that's an anxiety card. And the Five of Pentacles is being outside the door. Being on the outside. Hello? Hold up. He is? Okay, good. I'm hungry. I'm fine. I'll make you some. I'll make you noodles or something. All right. Love you, babe. Okay. What is the? Ooh. Okay. Thank you. Four of Swords. Oh shoot. Four of Swords and Nine of Swords came back out. Okay. So again, Nine of Swords is not being depressed. Is finding rest. Is finding. Okay. And then Four of Swords. Oh my gosh. And then it's followed by the Hermit. Oh, goosebumps. Can't take out the trash because they flee, but that lets us get some recuperation. I'm telling you, February is going to be a turning point. February is going to be a turning point. The Devil card on the bottom. Yes, yes. February is going to be a turning point. You see that? All that gaslighting and all that kind of guy. That's the energy underneath. And then Justice is right behind them. Justice right behind them. She ain't playing that game. She ain't playing that game. Okay. They think they're going to flee. They think they're going to flee. They think they're going to. Okay. They think they're going to flee. Someone just pointed out on a video that the receptionist, an Otzi receptionist, was imprisoned 3 years ago. She died at 99. They got her. You don't stop hunting. You don't stop hunting. Okay. So yes. So 8 of Cups. We're not going to be able to take out the trash right away. Why? Because they're going to flee. Okay. So they're going to flee. They think they're going to get away from their fears of having the knives over their heads, the anxiety of getting caught, the trap, the panic. This is the panic. Yes, Lord Jesus, it's the panic. Okay. And then the 4 of Swords, it's supposed to be rest and introspection. I see him on a bus just sleeping as he goes wherever he's going. Right? So it's like, I'm not driving, so I'm not stressed about traffic. I got my music. I got a flower. I'm about to go to a nice little date. Let me catch a little rest a little bit. Okay, that's a good one, right? However, it's in the reverse. So what they think they're going to do, they're not going to be able to do. And I love that it's 2 swords coming after them. They're not getting away. Because the 4 of Swords is burnout. You don't get rest. Oh my God, we're almost at 200. What? Okay. You're not going to get rest. And then the end card here is the Hermit. Oh. Yes. I like it. No wonder the Knight of Swords and the Justice came out. Y'all got to keep it up. Y'all got to keep it up. Tag team. I'm going to rest. You keep going. Like tag team. You got to keep it up. Because the Hermit. This Hermit is writing all this shit down. This Hermit is documenting it for life. Not this Hermit. Do you see this Hermit? We are going to document everything. Write the history books the correct way. This the Hermit. The Hermit is, we got to think about what the hell we did, because we got to rewrite this thing. We have to rewrite the Constitution. We have to rewrite what our government looks like. So for 2 years, we are in exile, actually, if you think about it. Or what's the word? We're secluded or excluded, right? Because we're losing our allies if we haven't already lost them, because they're not going to trust us. Yeah. He always takes notes. Yeah. I take notes so I can listen because, ADHD. But what was I just about to say about this? Introspection, writing down. Oh, okay. Yeah. They're not going to trust us because they're like, well, in 28, you just going to get another lunatic. So we sequester. That's a great word. I'll take that one, Nicole. We're going to have to sequester ourselves and say, what do we want? Write this down. We're going to have to look at other governments, see what we like about them, what we want to take from them, what we liked about what we had, Yeah, definitely isolation. But the sequestering too, though, because sequestering, if I think of it like a jury trial, I'm there with all my notes, all my evidence, everything. Right. Y'all, we have to. This is why I make these videos. And they automatically save to my phone. I make these videos for me to remember where I was, to remember what this is. I have a lot of journals and stuff, but it's like my mind right now doesn't want to write through this. It wants to talk through this. I got through the first half by writing. They sent him baby boxes. I just put return to sender on them shits. Like, that's all you have to do. I don't need them. Return to sender. Okay. So remember that. The energy underneath this is the Knight of Swords and the Justice card. The Knight of Swords That's you. You, the people. You will trigger the military. You will trigger people to come and step up and grab some, get some gonads. You will trigger that because these are females. Okay. And Justice is a female too. And she coming with that long sword. It's balanced, but it's going to cut. Okay. I like it. I'm sorry. That took an hour, but I like it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, where's my purple cards? I can't mix my cards. I like it. I like it. I like it. I can take it. I can dig it. I can like it. All right. Let's take a look at this Butler shooting right quick. I love these cards. That's what Congress is supposed to do. We can't think about Congress, Margaret. Like, the time to think about Congress was last year. We can't think about them. Because first of all, Democrats are, for the most part, powerless. They can yell. That's about it. They can yell. They can yell. They could do sound bites. They can't do much except keep you informed. And they are. It's just your algorithm won't let them. I love these cards, Becky. Oh my God. I'm glad I got them. But, and that's the thing, though. Hold on. Libby said this too last night. She also said she got, Libby said it and Denise Knight said it. Libby and Denise Knight said it. That they see about summer. I see about summer. Remember I said, like, again, don't hold me to time because time is reliant on what people do. Okay? Time is reliant on what people do. I can tell you, just like people are like, but you said this and you said that. It's like, yeah, but what did you do about it though? You had a protest every 3 months. Like, nothing's gonna move. We can't just law of attraction change. And if we're gonna go Bible, it says faith without work is dead. You gotta co-create. Okay, so let's watch this Butler thing real quick. Let me show you. Yeah, you got to actually follow these people. Hey, Heather. But you also have to make sure you go look at them because these algorithms are not letting us. Okay, so let's see Butler, because this shit don't make no goddamn sense. All right, share. I'm gonna show y'all Butler in a second. Give me a second. Like a river. Something about this, like, I never actually saw the video. It's interesting. Man dance on the spot as another NYC cop. I mean, just get rid of them. That's what they got to do. Ooh, 200K. Thank y'all. That's what he got to start doing is firing people. Firing people and imprisoning them. Oh, you fired, but you finna sit in jail. I don't care what they do to cops in jail. Look what you do to women outside. Listen, they don't want me to do it. They don't want me to be in nobody's thing. I thought about that yesterday too. I was like, what if, the gangsters come to me and be like, hey, we need you to, because, there's always some kind of deal that has to happen or whatever for things to happen. And I'm too ADHD for this. So I would be like, no. And then they might kill me. You know what I mean? But such is life. That's why I ain't doing it. All right. So looking at this, I did some research first. And my research said that Sora had been out since 2024, January 2024. Interesting. And then it said other programs have been out since 2024 as well. Interesting. Because I thought we didn't see Sora until 2025. So, and another thing that caught me that made me go, I think they've used AI before last year for him. It was something I was watching. And it was from 2024. And I went, oh no. All right. So anyway, let's look at this weird thing. Yeah, they do need to go. They are Julie's people. Other countries will help us with ideas. Yeah, they'll help us with that part. They're not going to help us save ourselves though. Okay. Okay. So this is 24, right? Now mind you, I know people were there. I'm just saying this is what they're showing us. So what they're showing us is something weird. Well, let me correct that. I don't know that people were there. Let me put it that way. I really don't. I really don't know if people were there. Maybe people were. Actually, no. I'll take that back. Yeah, people were there because I saw a video where a guy was like, the shooter was up there for like 10 minutes and they didn't do anything. I was like, oh, okay. But now I feel like I have to look at all videos again. But let me show you. I don't know why I'm still sitting here. All right, here we go. Let's. It's real quick, so we're gonna watch this first part. Hold on, let me make this. Can I make it bigger? Okay, what is this river song? Because it's in my head. Like a river. What's the girl name? I don't know the song. What's it called? Bishop. That's her name? Okay. I can't play it, so. Lyrics. No. It's the one people dance to. Something about deliver like a river, like a river. I don't know. Is it like a river? Deliver? I don't know. Oh, it's just called river? Signed, sealed, deliver. Yeah, something like that. I don't know the words. I never know words. Like a river, like a river. It's that song? Because that sounds like somebody. Oh, okay, got it. Yep, Genius has it. All right, so I'll go over that in a second. We are looking at. Let me just put me in a comma. There we go. The video. All right.
And that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Okay. Whoa. I didn't see that. Y'all see that? Do y'all see that? I know his hand went fast, but do y'all see that? Whoa. That's interesting. And you got the baby Trump. Baby Trump, do 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 do. Baby Trump, do 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 do. And then you see her face. Interesting. Incredibly distorted. And then, okay, so what I was going to say is, this would be the 2A crowd, right? If this is a 2A crowd, why are they not moving? Okay, that's the first pop. This is the 2A crowd. Don't they know what a gunshot sound like? I don't grow up with guns. And I still know, get your ass on the floor. Oh, like, if you can't run, get down. Okay? So, hold on. Let me see that guy. He's weird looking. Okay. That's a weird hand. This looks like something out of a Super Mario Brothers or something. Okay, interesting. What was the other thing that I was going to say? It's something about her sign that goes weird, but I wasn't sure if it was the sun or not. But their reaction's not right. You get what I'm saying? That's the first pop. His hand goes up. Okay. 2 pops. Look what they're doing. This shit don't make no sense to me. And then look at his face. Something distorted. Look at her skin. Look at her face. He's moving. They're really not. Who was I about to go to? Who was I about to go to? Was it him? I think so. Like, look at these faces. No, him. Bruh. Look at his face. That's kind of a weird face. Like, if y'all see it from your own screen, it's a weird face. Okay. So I think that was 2 pops. That's 3. Now we're getting down. Like, okay, but the distortion is wild. Like, look at these people. And look how calm and cool he is. I'm pretty sure if this was a real dude, he shoots guns. He would not be sitting there. And then look at what his son does. Oh, whose sunglasses? Hers? Yeah, stuff don't look right. Look at his sunglasses. Like, they look not there. But look at this. Now, mind you, he's ducking, so I'm gonna give that to him. And he's looking off here in the distance. This man came down here. He's here. Where are you looking at, sir? That's the other tell for me. It's like, where y'all looking at? Okay. Okay, finally we got a screen. Now, mind you, it's happening fast. I get it. But look at this. His face is gone. Yeah, like, they're not reacting correctly. Okay, this took him almost 11 seconds. What, about 7 seconds? 7, 8, 6, 7. It took him too long to get to him. Okay, because you have to throw the man down to the ground. Right, so hold on. Okay, we still not, okay, it's pop, 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 pop. We still not operating correctly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to listen to pop, pop, pop and stand there when the guy in front of me got shot. Because that means I could get shot. I don't know, Chris. That's the thing. I really don't know. Because they never used it as campaign fodder. They only use this. And you know they use everything. They didn't, you know, like, look at how Angie Babbitt, whatever her name was, has been in their mouth since 2021. 5 years Angie's been in their mouth. What's this man's name? What's the man who took a bullet for Trump? What's his name? Do you know his name? Well, I don't care her name. I really don't. Do we know his name? The guy who supposedly died. Do we know his name? How come we don't hear Chris over and over and over and over and over and over and over again? We don't. When he did the State of the Union, he didn't talk about him. They talked about Ashley more than they talked about him. You know what? I knew Ashley. I didn't know this guy. I know they said something about they did an interview or something with his daughter, but this disappeared faster than you can say anything about it. Look how long we talked about Charlie. Still talk about Charlie. And Charlie was part 3. This guy listen. Hold on. Let me see how many sounds that was. This is 13 seconds. I'm gonna give you time, but I understand some people be in shock, but some people just ain't moving. All right, and then for people to be listening to him or whatever, why are they all looking in different areas? I don't know. Let's go.
And that's a little bit old.
They're all looking somewhere else instead of at him. He's the one talking. Like, that's not common behavior. I don't know.
That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's really what you're gonna do. You gonna do that right there. You're just gonna stay there. We are 16 seconds in now. See, y'all can't even spell it. Oh no, Cassie, it's totally staged. I'm not even talking about the stage part. I'm wondering what the heck is all this? Huh. Interesting for a guy who's been unalived. Look at this though. Look at this crowd. Look at this crowd. Who is that? Nobody. Right? Okay. We got movement going on, but look at all of this. These people are hella distorted. Super, super distorted. And he's still right there. This is weird as shit. Because even if it was staged, they should not be in on it. You get what I'm saying? The crowd should not be in on the fact that it's staged. Yet he doesn't move. And then but look at all this distortion though. This is way too much distortion. Look at this. We lose these people. They still seated. I'm leaving. I'm either leaving on the ground. Oh yeah. And the shoe lifts, and then y'all seen the behind. Wait, did y'all see the other angle? Did you see the angle that got him his painting? And look at this boy. Look at him. Black people run. We know we run, then we ask questions. And then, okay, look at this. You run and then you ask a question. Now this podium ain't moving. How come the words are distorted other than T-Rock? The words are hard to read and they're distorted. No, we get the hell up out of it. Listen, I was at the fair with my kids, and exactly, you haul ass. Like you book it, like you get out. I was at the fair with my kids. There was a hill to the other side where the more adult rides were. We had just left there. We're walking down the hill. Look, I'm getting goosebumps. It's telling me that this shit is AI. Was there something some event, maybe, I don't know. I can't speak to that. But this right here is not real. Like even the people who said, "Oh, I saw somebody," like the story don't work. How you gonna say there's a man at the top crawling for 10 minutes with a gun? This is AI, bruh. Because look at these people's faces. Like, look at their faces. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me get my mouse. This don't make no sense. But then, like I said, the sign is distorted. The sign should not be distorted. Hold on. Let's go back real quick. Just watch everybody move. This shit is weird. Did y'all see the back way? Hey, Jen. Did you see the back way? Jen, Candy, Carly. Yeah, you saw it, Carly, because you're talking about when they lowered the crane. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find the back way. Retired volunteer firefighter and Army vet. He should have way more traceables. Is he on an Army website? Yeah, this ain't real. This shit ain't real. Watch this. Okay, let's just watch it in its entirety. And that was like 8-9 pops. You get down after the first one or two. Okay, so y'all see the text is super clear. And I always check fonts because the fonts be changing. See, what's this? Crooked Joe? Crooked Joe, you're fired. Okay, but why is, if it's in the shadow, how come it's got light marks? This is weird. Okay, I don't know what point of the speech this is. Like, what the hell is on your shirt, sir? Oh no. It looked like a Trump. I don't know. All right, let me see something. Now watch this. I sat here and watched this over and over again. I'm like, something's not right. I saw it on Mike Johnson's Instagram, so I came and looked it up because his Instagram was too little.
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
One. Get down, get down, get down. But everybody stay right there. Everybody stay right there when they're aiming at the man in front of you. This shit don't make no sense. Mm-hmm. Any phones being used in the audience? Yes. Where are all the other? Again, where are all? Okay, first of all, that's the other thing that got me. You see this guy here? Hold on. So there's a guy behind him.
That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Okay, that's the first one. All right. First reaction, he flinched at the noise. Look at her face. Look how his mouth disappears. This shit ain't real, bro. This video was not real. This is how they did the Charlie. This is how they did the Charlie video. I'm like, why would you run the play a third time? I gotta see the Mar-a-Lago one or wherever he was golfing at. 2. Okay, so he grabbed his neck. And then another neck shooter. I just thought about that. Another neck shooter. It has been, let me say, 3 hours 16. Okay, so another neck shooter. Ain't that interesting? Same side of the neck too, right? Oh, which boy? Oh, the little Trumpenstein. Okay, but there's a guy with a phone right behind him. He should have the angle that we would want to see. Okay, so 3. That's the third one. Look, oh, got it. There it is. See that hand? Distorted as shit. Look at Hulk Hogan. I'm just joking, but still. And her face has not changed. Neither has his. He kept that same little O on his mouth. Now, as a man, what would he do? If he's with one of these women, I don't know if he is, he'd throw him down. You would not just be looking at this man. This is the third shot. You would not just be looking at him. After 1, 2, drop. You know what I'm saying? They didn't behave correctly. All right, so let's see. And then you got your boy, miniature man. Okay, hold on. Look, wait. I think this is a person. And there they go using that word again. Okay. So that's 3. Okay, get down. There's no more shots. Get down, there's no more shots. You mean to tell me they didn't already pop that boy where it came from? You get what I'm saying? Like, how does he have time to take a breath and then shoot some more? Like, it don't make sense. And look, her face has not changed. And he's over here. So why is she looking this way? Why is he looking this way? So these are supposed to be the men. This is all they're doing is ducking like this. This don't make sense. This don't make no sense. No sense. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, this just don't make sense. It doesn't. Oh, called another hand. Talk to the hand. Oh, we missed the guy behind him who had the phone. Oh, and look. The got it. The board is moved. The board is fuzzy. Why is the board fuzzy and bleeding when that's not moving? And then where does line come from? And what is this? This supposed to be a person? I think that's supposed to be a person. And her face is still the same. Okay. Hold on, let me make sure that line. I'm just saying, like, this is what I do. Okay, that line is supposed to be there, I guess. But that line don't make sense. Because that would mean we would be looking at an angle for this board. I don't know.
Old, that chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
1, 2, 3. Get down now. And I was shooting on top of him. Now hold on. Where's the guy who supposedly went down? Look at his blur. Now, mind you, they're in movement, so I'm going to just take it as they're in movement. Look at this guy just standing there. This don't make sense. And there's your one black guy, your token. There's a couple more in there, but you see that? Look at that. What in the world are these 3 people doing? Anyway, so we zoom out real fast. And now with AI can't handle big crowd scenes. AI can't handle that at all. So if you look in there, it's going to be bad. Look at the trees. They're smudged to the trees. This is not real. And then if somebody's shooting, you doing this? I mean, I've heard of some crazy people, but where's his face? AI can't do crowd scenes. Look at this shit. They can't do crowd scenes. You will always mess up. Now, they're supposed to be taking him down, right? Somewhere. Oh, no, he's still over here. But where's the guy who supposedly went down? Where's the firefighter? Because these people ain't moving. So if somebody got hit, you think they'd be moving. This ain't real. None of this shit real. I'm so pissed. Because I'll never forget my distant cousin. Oh my God, I'm so tired of people making fun of him. And my immediate reaction is that shit was not real. I didn't even have to see it. I just got a sense that that wasn't real. And now I'm looking at it like, bitch, ain't no way. Y'all really like tried us. Look at your man. He's still standing there. Still standing there. Like, he got no scar. Exactly. No scar, nothing. Time magazine made sure we saw that. Look at this. Look at these people. AI cannot handle crowds. AI cannot handle crowds. Wait, you got your phone out, boy? Look at this, man. I didn't even think to go to 24, Jen. This is crazy. I just happened to do it because I was on Instagram and I saw something about Mike. It was somebody, he took a picture at, oh, you know, the Christmas one we analyzed where we're like, oh, wait, the AI people trying to get caught. Supposedly he took a picture there. And so I was like, wait, let me see what other kind of pictures he got. So I was going through his Instagram and then I saw this where he, on July, was talking about 1 year ago. And then I watched that video there and I was like, this shit ain't real. So then I came here. It's not real. It's not real. Look, your boy ain't move. Hold on, let's just watch him. Another pop. How? How you got another pop? That man should have been long gone, unless that was supposed to be the pop when he got, supposedly they blew his head off, which if you were able to take him down, you weren't supposed to blow his head off. Didn't flinch, nothing, right? And then you got these distorted shirts or whatever. But again, look, the "you fired" signs changed. Because you know what they're supposed to say? They're supposed to say, Biden, you're fired. That's what they said. They said, Biden, you're fired. So they've changed. And look, we can't read shit on this podium. I know what it's supposed to be. Text Pennsylvania to something. Oh, here comes a photographer. Oh, and they're showing him getting moved into place. They're showing him getting, okay. So why would they put that in the AI? I don't understand. Why would they put that in AI? Your boy's still there. Like, none of these people got any self-preservation. He's black. He would not even be visible right now. He would be on that ground or behind somebody. And I don't see anybody over a slump person. Jen, I'm not even joking, girl. Black people would have been out at the first. Oh my God, what that is? I'm getting down and we asking questions as we run. No, I don't know if this is the first one. I think there's one in June. I'm trying to remember what was the video that made me go, wait a second. at this. And why are people looking this way and some looking this way? And then everybody's face is blurred. Blur. Now we're finally getting the words Biden a little bit. Girl, no hospital records. Look at this man's face. Y'all, they have been fucking playing us. I'm wondering, because Libby got that he has some kind of procedure after the win. Look at this. It has to be something where they're in control of the media. Like this would be them being in control. This is their videos. Look at these faces. That's wild. No stampede, nothing. And why would a photographer be running across into the line of fire? Exactly. Exactly. Hold on. Is this when we stand up and do the flag? This all we doing? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show y'all a real thing. Let's go to Las Vegas, 2016. Mandalay. Las Vegas, 2016. And the crazy thing is, like, my visit was like the week after it happened, and I was like, oh my God, I would have canceled it. Look at this. Mandalay Bay. That was 2016. Here we go. Shooting. That's the aftermath. This is during. This is how you do it. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hopefully we don't see anybody die. You can get as low as possible. You're not, except for this idiot with the phone. But you don't have as many idiots. Yeah, this is the concert one, unfortunately. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, in something of this caliber, you're running because you realize you're either sitting duck or something. You're like getting out. Like here, they don't know where it's coming from. Yeah, I bet she was either running or looking to hide somewhere. But you see what I'm saying? Like people run, get out of there, run, you know? Get down, get out of there. I didn't see that at all in the other one. And I only went to that one because that's the one I was like, let's look at that. You know, as a comparison. This shit don't make no sense to me. That this man is getting pop. They're going after the wannabe dude, and you just sitting there? I don't think so. Like nobody's running. Like nobody, like even though they were like moving, nobody's running. We're on 31 seconds now. And they're still in a stance? Yep.
Hold, when you're ready. On you. Ready? Move. Move.
Oh wait, hold on. I didn't watch this part. Hold on. We got a little dude with a gun. Just gonna sit there. How do you know they took care of the man who was shooting? Okay, you got your photographer right there. Is this the flag off? And then the way they move, y'all, that was the other thing that told it to me. I'm like, that's not Secret Service. That's not Secret Service. That's actors. Those are actors. You know, just like how some of the ICE people, I'm like, you would not have your hair down. The girls and stuff, I was like, you wouldn't have your hair down? Yep. People would be get down, shots fired. Like, you know, none of this is happening. And we still sitting in this damn stand. Ain't no freaking way.
We ready?
Oh, did you hear that? We're ready? We should be lowering the flag about now because here's the press guy. Is this the press guy they walk towards the front? And then that's not right. This was causing some blur as he moved his gun. So it was causing blur on this person's shirt. And then look, there's blur over here. And then you can't even distinguish people. There's nobody distinguishable. And all these people still in the fucking crowd? Like, that don't make no damn sense. And now you over here looking to see where the guy gets shot down, I guess? This shit don't make sense. Does anybody know anybody who was there? Bad actors, bro. Does anybody know anybody who was here? Where are the multiple? This guy got his phone out. That 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 guy, like, where are the multiple? She got a phone out. Mind you, it's not on. We're seeing nothing on the phones. Exactly. Not on. Not on. And then it's a tiny ass phone. You see that little phone? Not on. Not on. None of these are on. None of them are on. Yes, none of this is real. This is crazy. Not only was it staged, this shit is AI. Look at this shit. Oh my God. I'm so pissed. But listen, B, I ain't got chills. I got heat. I'm pissed. This event pushed some people towards him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they signed NDAs. If there were, that's what I'm saying. If there was like really, really, really an event. That's what got me looking funny at Dean when it comes down to Charlie's. Because Charlie's wasn't real. How you at a school with hundreds of students and nobody got a video of you? But two people? Hold on. They went crazy. At the time, yep. Wait, this was just before she came, wasn't it? Hold on, let me see. Wasn't this just before she came? I'm sorry, Instagram is not seeing this. Oh, they are. Okay, never mind. Kamala announced as candidate. I think it was after this. I don't remember what date she said in her book. I gotta listen to her book again. Biden had COVID. Then he did the debate, and then he stepped down. Oh man, you tripping. It's like, girl, you have too many things open. I know. I can't close any of them. Yep. She's mad. Come on, girl. Yep, August 1st. So this was just before. So he was getting the momentum. When was the debate? I think it was. Yep, it sucked all the wind. That's why he did the second one. Biden, Trump debate. Oh man, yeah, my computer's mad at me because I'm running a streaming platform. 2024. June 27th. Yeah, and then that was on the 13th. He didn't do good in that debate either. And like I said, Biden had COVID because I remember reading about that. Biden. And I was like, why is he going on a debate? Yep, COVID, July 17th. So he got it afterwards. Okay, I thought it was before the debate. No. Okay, it was after this that he announced her because COVID took him out. COVID wiped him out bad. COVID probably made that cancer get worse too because COVID is a blood disease. Yeah. I don't think the firefighter was unalived if he's even a real person. I don't even know if he's real. Okay, let's get to like a river. I don't think this shit was real. Hold on. Let me see if we need to finish this. I don't think nothing about this was real. Yeah, and it worked. There were people like, oh my God, do you know what happened to him today? I was like, what? They tried to assassinate him. Tried?
Let me get my shoes.
Because at this point, I was already like done. I was not paying attention. I was like, he's going to win. I was not into this. Oh, look, he disappeared. Half of him. Yeah, hold on. Let me see what happens. Where's your boy? Suits. Where does Suits go?
I got you, sir.
Oh, he sat back down, child. Why he sat back down? Yeah, at this point, I was like, no. And then when oh my,
let me get my shoes.
Girl, look at this. Chick. And she is not CSI. She is not, what them things called? Secret Service. Look, you got a black man sitting right there. Ain't no way in hell. This man would have been gone. He would have left a long time ago. Black people die first in a horror film. He would not be there. He would not be there. Look at this girl, this old lady. Look what we still can't read. This is not real. I'm so freaking pissed. Look at his hand. And that hand took a long time to get real. Hold on. Go back. Girl. He's not real, Lisa. He ain't one of us for real. Look. Child just got his mouth hanging open. They must have wrote that in there. Just had a black man sitting there with his mouth hanging open like bubble gum. Okay. Look at this man's hand. And it's fake. She ain't no fucking Secret Service. She don't even have like, you know how like a cop or somebody of a top stature like a Secret Service, they have this swagger. And all these people lack swag. And look, this person disappeared. All the way at the top. Not there. Gone. Just gone. She ain't got no damn swagger, nothing. And that's the other one right there. She ain't got no swagger. These boys bumbling. These are just hired actors. Wait, we gotta see them get to the car. That's when I was like, oh, like the car thing I seen before, and I was like, that's suspect as shit. Yep, they all just green screen had to be behind them. I don't know. Something ain't right. Something ain't right though. Cause this little bitch, I'm sorry, excuse me, that man. Okay. And no information. Yeah, and I remember when they were trying to figure out who he was. And they were putting out the wrong names and everything, about to get somebody else split. Okay. Watch this hand right here while the old hag get up. You saw that? Y'all saw that? So you can't say I froze it. It wasn't no freeze. Look at this hand. Look how this hand move. Okay. Can't say it was me. Wasn't me that time. I'm not freezing. This is as AI as it. What?
My shoes. Hold on in your head.
Look at that shit.
Bloody. So we gotta
See, you can't keep doing it. Okay. I ain't never think this man was a good actor, but goddamn, he played this role today. Okay, Don. If you ain't ready to run, I will take my bone spurs across the street. Like, and yes, I said street. Look at all these phones. Did y'all see any of these phone positions? Any of them? What are y'all doing? Look at all these phones. And then look. Got a phone over here, but it ain't even pointing towards the dude. She just looking at her phone. You not pointed at the man. Oh, look, your man brought out a phone, child. Get your boyfriend. He got out a phone. What, you got, an iPad? I don't even know. Oh, my God. This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. This is just asinine. Everybody on ground level. We ain't get none on the ground level. I think they were putting the ketchup on. That's why they crowded around him. Girl, they doing his makeup. Hold on. They over here doing his makeup. Girl, they doing his makeup.
Let me get my shoes. I got you, sir. Let me get my shoes. Hold on in your head. Bloody. So we gotta move to the class.
So why are you hiding him, though? Like, you're doing a bad job of... Oh, my God. I'm so pissed. I am so pissed. Like, y'all really played us. Look at your boyfriend. His face and that phone are together. Oh, yeah, that's right. His tie flew off. Hold on. No, he had blood on his shirt. See? It's red. Oh, my God. Hold on. I saw it earlier. Hold on. Wait. Because you see they zoomed all the way out so we can't see. Oh, my God. I'm so bad. Like a tie. Let me get my shoes.
Let me get my shoes.
Okay, red. Okay. Wait. Where did that red dot go? Hold the phone. There was a red dot. Was there not? Okay, hold on. There was a red dot. Stop. Okay, he's not wearing a tie. Since when?
You know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
1, 2, 3. There was a red dot on his shirt when he stood up the first time. Yep, and he always wears a tie. Y'all are the least scared people of all of Mexico.
Hold. When you're ready, on you. Ready? Move. Move.
Are y'all in an extra mic? Ready on you. Move. How come we can hear y'all so clearly, but these people ain't making noise? They're not saying nothing? Hold on. We got wait. Did I miss him? Did I miss a little red dot? Because I saw a red dot earlier. Hold on. It might have been a man.
Hold. When you're ready, on you.
Hold. Okay, that's the guy talking. Hold. Are you ready? On mute. On mute? On what? On mute? Move. Okay. Where y'all moving to? Ain't nobody move. It was a hat. Oh, okay. Did you see T throw the blood packet away? Wait, no. Did you catch that? Hold on. Okay. Girl, why weren't we together last 2 years ago? Let me hit slow on this because I gotta watch. Hold on. I'm sorry. I did not mean to take an hour on this, but I am perturbed. Oh, that's too fast. What am I doing? Okay, let's go now.
Take a look what happened.
Pop. He got blood on his hand right away. The hand that's missing. Oh my God. Do you see Woody Harrelson in the background? And Marjorie Taylor at the bottom? Girl, he nubbed. Nut if you book. This shit is funny. They really did this to us. And we fell for it. This AI shit. And we fell for it. Look at it. Where's Ian at? Look at Marjorie. Timu Marjorie. Where's Han at? And look at all this. Like, there's no definition here. Now, see, if they had shot off his hand, I would believe it. Because that makes sense there. With Woody Harrelson in the background. And Jason Momoa. Okay, so anyway. You said you saw throw a packet. I mean, we knew it was fake. But I thought acting. Okay. Let me go slower. I can go a little bit slower. I'm trying to see if I can see a packet get thrown. Yeah. I mean, there's that. Because they got a lot by me without me realizing AI was being used. But who would think I can't even call him that shit. But you see how it says Joe Biden? And it doesn't when we get further in the video. Okay, where's the packet? Where'd you see a packet? Oh, look, we nubbing again. Nub, if you... Okay. I didn't see a packet. Yeah, I didn't think AI at all. If I did, I probably would have been on his ass for real. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see a packet. He must have... I don't know. It's hard to tell. Because if these aren't real people, like, I don't know. Okay, so... I didn't think about AI at all. This is crazy pants. Survivors of traumatic events bring up events multiple times. Exactly. He hasn't talked about this. Rarely ever, except the picture, right? Like, he loves that picture. And I still haven't seen him take the picture, so they haven't gotten the guy in place yet. Look at that. The arm missing. That's crazy pants that they did AI on us 2 years ago. Yes, and he's vindictive. Yes, as he bends down, tosses the packet. Oh, where'd you see it? Right as he bends down. Hold on. Okay. Damn, I wish I can go slower. I can't go any slower. I mean, use AI. Okay, hand. That hat got distorted. This ain't real, so I don't think there is a packet. This is not real. Look at this. Where do people go? Okay. This isn't real at all. There's an angle from behind there, too. Oh, you have it? We got to see it. We have to see it. Because I want to know, what did it look like for real? If there was really one, what did it look like for real? Girl, wait, hold on. What if... Oh my God, what is this? Can you show him before it happened? Did he have blood on his hand when he first got hit? I can't tell. I saw a little sprinkle on his hand when we did the first nub hand.
Something to say.
Yep, he the only one hitting the floor.
Take a look what happened.
Okay. I think that's where there was some. No. Well, I don't know. That's why. Now, this is a microphone. They should be a lot louder than they are, because if we hear this guy saying, "Unmove," very, very clearly, we should have heard. They ain't doing nothing. No, this is AI, bro. This is AI through and through. Because nobody's moving. There's no self-preservation. There's no not priority. What's the word? It's a lot not missing. I mean, it's a lot missing. And look what she doing. Hold the freaking phone. I mean, literally. I just realized what I said. Look, she right there. That's what I'm wondering. Is there no, I'm wondering if there's been an actual event. It must have been an event for real. Because he took a picture at one. No flight for nobody. Everybody's and look, she is not changing her stance. Really. Pop. You still recording? And then all the phones are dark. And they're too slow to get up to them. Because we're on 19 seconds by the time this guy got up there. Then you got these guys. Then we got this one. This has been for a long time. Yeah, none of these responses are appropriate. Why would you be standing up? Like, I'm not understanding. Not understanding. And this is when he started talking about AI. It was in June the 24th. Because I watched him in a video. He's like, it's amazing what they can do with AI. Look at this. We are 34 seconds in. Yeah. On the river. On the blank. Give them a thing. Okay. Look at this. WWE staging. And that's why they got hired. Girl, you called it. You called it. WWE staging. Move. Go. As the reporters get in place. Y'all took 42 seconds to get here. Save my show. Save my show. Yeah, they're doing his makeup. If this is real. It's crazy. Because none of these phones are recording. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. But they're all holding them. This is not. Oh, look at this guy. Black screen. Easy enough to hire. WWE lady is this department head. Yep. And he got a little black arm. Praise Jesus, he's alive. Meanwhile, on As the World Turns, these guys are uplifting. We got the guy getting shot. That was weird. Watch. Watch this. It's hard to see through the computer. What was that? Like, how are we still here almost a minute later, still sitting our asses in this audience? I see the flag at all being lowered. Hold on, watch that face. Look at this white shirt here. That's weird. Yep, nobody running for their life. Then you got these fake G.I. Joe. Yeah, probably because I am showing it. You know, you don't have my digitized phone look to it. That was weird. Did y'all see that? That's weird. Look how he disappeared in half. This shit ain't real. It's not real. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm just baffled. I'm just really baffled. Let's see if I can get you. Wait, okay. You see how he just disappeared in half? This right here. Oh, that's a girl? Oh. Looking like the Predator. You know, when he like disappeared? Yep, all psyop. We got F-U-C-K-D. I don't even know what I spelled, but that's what we got. This is crazy. None of this shit real. How far does this go, though? This is July 24th. How far does it actually go? Oh, this is screwed up. Okay. Are we still talking about the shoes at this point? I don't know. I'm just trying to it's when I saw them put when I saw them put him in the car that I was like, oh, these aren't real people. These aren't real Secret Service.
Let me get my shoes.
Hold that in your head. It's bloody.
So we gotta move to the bus.
No, he swore he had a red dot there. He has no blood on a white shirt. Y'all didn't finish doing his makeup? Yep. Oh. Okay. You know, you hold the button down.
What's up?
Okay. Oh, that ain't even him. Oh my God. That's not even a face he makes. That's not him. See? It's not him. Yeah, it did go on way longer, as did my analysis. That's not him. That's not the real man. Oh, Jesus. This is crazy. Look how wide that nose is. When did the billionaire investment start? I mean, we don't know that answer, do we? Because December that all that stuff started flowing in, but we don't know the real answer. I mean, to be technical, 2023? Well, 2022. A lot of shit happened in 2022 that was wrong. And I meant to do a video on it, but I never got around to it. Because Elon was supposed to be buying Twitter. He was trying to back out of Twitter because he didn't have the money to buy it, right? He wasn't liquid. So he didn't have the money to buy it. And then all of a sudden he goes to Russia and he got the money. And so then he buys it. And the first thing he says when he buys it with a little poll, should I bring him back on? And I went, oh, shit. Time to go. So, and look, there's your boyfriend. Oh, man. This is crazy. Okay, let's see the little fake, no retreat, no surrender face. Oh, hell no, not him. Did you see how he did his chin? His chin usually has that butt to it. Hold on. You know that weird ass smile he does? It doesn't have a butt. See? He's missing the butt. There's no butt. Yeah, not him. It's AI. What the hell is that? Where does this little dot come from? We got played, you guys. Look how played we got. Oh my God. I mean, it's one thing to go, oh, it's fake. It's another thing for what this shit actually is. I think they did 2 events. This one, because this is way too fake, right? And then there's one from behind. But if these risers are like this, we shouldn't be able to see from behind. Hold on. I gotta see that behind video. It is, Jen. Did you see that face? That is not him. He do not make... Ugh. Okay. Did you... Oh, y'all caught that ugly face? Child. We got played like a Mississippi. Just played. That ugly ass. Girl, your boyfriend moved. And so did the Ken doll next to him. Oh, he's a grower, not a shower. Look at his face. That's not him. But that rabid MAGA look, that is very on brand, though. Look, there's your hand. Talk to the hand because the hand understand. Talk to the hand because the hand understand. And look, the Biden, you're fired. Oh, man. This is ridiculous. Nope, I didn't mean to double it, but it's okay. See, that was not correct. That was not his picture. That's not his picture. So they did redo this shit. That's not his picture. Hold on. Oh God, I don't want to make the computer mad. Let's see. Trump, Butler, pump, fist. Fist raised photograph. Show me. No. They redid it. You can't show me nothing higher. You can't show me nothing bigger. They redid this shit. They redid it. Look at the mean tweets lady shirt with a skinny wrist and small hand up in the air. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, I gotta show y'all. I'm sorry. I was searching for it. I gotta switch the tab real quick for you guys. This is crazy. That's not the face we just saw. That's not the face we just saw. Hold on, let me change my sharing. Okay, wait, mean tweets lady? Oh yeah, she looks amazing. Hold on, I gotta show you where we are. Whew, tuck in the stomach. All right, Trump Butler fist pump. Bam. Did you see this? Did y'all see this? I did it. Oh, bye, Suze. I did it. Let's back it up, because I'm missing the blood. I'm missing it. Look, see, he's too crowded for that picture to even have been a real picture. No, he's way too crowded. He's way too crowded. That picture's not real. That picture is staged. I mean, like, it's a different picture. This. See, he's too covered for this to be his picture. Unless this is him coming downstairs. See, just way too covered for any of these pictures to be real. That is not what we saw. We did not see this ketchup shit. This is definitely an after pick. A redo. So, was there a real event? And then something to simulate, right? And then an AI version. Yep. That's what I'm wondering. Was it a real event to simulate what they would do in the AI? How did we do this? And did they really kill somebody? Are these the people sitting behind him? These are not the people sitting behind him. Hold on. Do we have a pink, a blue, pink, blue, black, big guy, pink, blue, black, big guy? What? Okay, there's pink, but look where blue is. Mean tweets. Pink, blue. Hold on, I just got to put y'all on my screen. Let me share the whole screen. This is a window, so I'll share the window. Share this window. Okay. And there goes the infinity moment. All right. So this is supposed to be who's sitting there. You got pink girl with her little tablet thing, a red hat, a blue girl, pink, blue, red hat, pink, blue, red hat. Then you have this guy. Pink, blue, red hat. Where's your boyfriend? And then a lime green shirt. Pink, no blue. These are not the right people. Yeah, we all know the people believing in him. All right. Let's look at Butler real quick. Let's read about this shit. See, look, see all this red, 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 red? Okay. Now let's go to the picture. Look. There's no red. They restaged this. This is restaged. It don't matter if it's a different angle. Like, there's a whole bunch of red behind him. You see? And then that blue mean tweet girl. And then when we go here, there's no mean tweet girl. There's this pink chick, but the pink chick is far considering. See, she's not even around him. They got a lot of different people. Yeah, they restaged this. They have restaged this. So this is AI, because ain't no rocks being taken at him. So we figured out how they did it. See? Wrong colors. Wrong colors. Wrong colors. Yeah, this is restaged. That's how they got this sharp ass picture. So the one when he walks around to the back, I wonder if that's the staging picture, because he ain't had none of this blood, like none of this. Okay. Oh wait, this is going to the car. All right, let me see if that's on the rest of this video. Let's scroll ahead. We're going down. See? There's none. No red. No red on his face. Okay, now we got the ear. That's that ear. It's on top with a little soft splash on the side. And then we saw it's on top. And then his hair is different. Yep, the hair is different. The hair is different. The hair is way different. I'm so tired of these people playing with us. Look at this. This is not at all in the picture. I mean, in the video. That's crazy. Okay, see him do his pump after this. That is not the same kind of pump either. This a pump. That's an old Defiant Man hand pump. He looked like the guy who plays him on Saturday Night Live. Look, it's not on his face like that. Yo, we got played. We got played. The signs don't say Biden fired. Look, nothing on his face like that. Nothing that looks like that. Okay, we got played. Wow. Wow. Okay, wait. This is going to the car. And then you're going to let all these people come around him after he got shot at? Where your head at, you weird head? This is weird. Look. Nothing on the phone. 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 And he got that AI hand again. Still nothing on the phone, nothing on the phone, nothing on the phone. Arm starts disappearing into the car. Weird ass hand. She's missing her face. Okay, that was long enough. All right, thank y'all for indulging me. I'm not going to go look for another video or I might crash out. Because what the hell, bro? A real service would have took your damn head off as they shoved you into the car. I wonder too, like, how freaking long have we been played? How long have we been played? Oh man. Oh, it's stuck. Hold on. Let me change it. How long have we been played? Oh, how long have we been played? How long have we been played? How freaking long have we been played? That is a $500 million question. Or as they like to say, $200 million question. Because they like to deal in 200. If you search 200 million and you search Trump, you're going to see different deals, all 200 million. And I'm like, why that specific number? All these phones, nothing on it. That's wild. Gore v. Bush. That was my first presidential election. Gore v. Bush. When I told you sick, I was sick. Like, how did he win? I think so too, Becky. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I was taking video around 2018, 2019. Now, mind you, that's when AI actually came in. Because they get shit before we do. Supposedly, the first AI video was 2019. I don't think so. I think they're lying. And that's not even a stretch anymore. You're a freshman? Yep, I was what is it, 2000? 2000? Yeah, because 2001 was the thing. Yeah. I was a junior. Crazy, man. I'm sick. Now I got to do a video about Butler. How crazy is that going to be? How crazy is a video about Butler going to be? I don't know. Because I was over here thinking, somebody gave him a middle finger. Becky, do you see that? It's honest. I just put the phone back. I'm not taking it down. But somebody gave him a middle finger. That's funny. I think the AI boy has been telling us. Why is there a middle finger? Hold on. Why is there a middle finger? Okay, hold on. At the camera, yeah. They had somebody turn to the camera and give a middle finger. Wow. Okay. They've been trying to tell us. That job must pay well. They've been trying to tell us. Okay. Look, Page of Pentacles. They have been trying to tell us. They got the documents and it hasn't been out. Page of Pentacles. Not page. 8 of Pentacles. Documents. The shit they have to make. The facsimiles. Oh my God. In reverse. Strength. The Lovers in reverse. This is another 8. So this is 3 8s. What the hell does 3 8s mean? What does 3 8s mean? Because that's the 8 of Wands in reverse. Again, making shit, creativity. And then the 2 of Wands in reverse. Reverse. The only thing not in reverse is the Strength. And again, it's something they're making. They are making the Lion. This is crazy. That shit just told us straight up, this shit is fake. And everything about him is fake. I am so damn upset. Everything about him is fake. And still no images on the phone. Right. All right. So let me stop screen sharing. Oh, I don't have the mental capacity to look through years of video. I just do not. I don't. Oh my God, how far back does this go? And here's the thought that I'm playing with and I don't like. Here's the thought I'm playing with and I don't like is, really? What if they're all in it? Like, what if this is literally the Truman Show? Because that's just way too many people to be in on this. It's way too many people to be in on this. Because I was looking at a video of him at the Other World Summit, whatever year that was. And I'm like, why does this look like our AI videos? Am I going crazy? I must be going crazy. Why would there be an AI halo around this older video? And it was like 2019. 2019 or 2020. I'm like, I gotta be crazy. It's like, yeah, but like, no, but like, what? That's the only thing I can like. It's just way too many of them for like. Is this the Truman Show? Is this the Truman Show? And are they even human? Are they human at all? Are we the ants in the ant farm? The human experiment? That's my question. Because how do you have a man who hates humanity, but listen, they won against grasshoppers? Can they win against whatever the fuck they are? Movies tell a lot. Movies do tell a lot. Because I already suspected we were in an ant farm when I was in second grade. And then when I saw the Truman Show, I was like, that's what I'm talking about. And then they did it on Free Guy. I was like, wait, what? What are we in? I don't know. I don't even know how to shape that one. I don't know how to shape that one. So looking at these cards, I'm gonna show you all these cards real quick. Oh my God. It's crazy. Like, what is this thing that we're doing? That's the question. It has to be the Matrix. Because what is this thing that we're doing? I gotta put these back on. Okay. What is this thing that we're doing? Did that fly out my nose? Oh gosh, here we go. Don't up. Oh, so much better. But wait, I didn't do the other one. No, I'm just like trying to figure it out, Sam. Because it's like, what is going on? What are we doing? No, but like, think about it. All those people in the crowd. Do they record one as AI and then run it again so he can get the catch up? Like, what happened? Right. Is he even, well, he's dead. I was going to say, is he even here? But he's dead. But I'm like, it's a lot of people though. It's not like it's a movie where you're like excited to be in a movie, unless that's what they were told, that they were going to be a movie. But then when they saw it on the news, it's just too many people. It's a lot of NDAs. Because you had the girl talking about my dad died. And then you don't hear from her anymore. What? And then conversely, look at Renee, right? Renee gets shot. We get about 12 different angles. Alex gets shot. We get about 4 or 5 different angles. Charlie gets shot. We get 2. Mm-hmm. Like, well, no, I say Ant Farm. Not really the NPC. I'm wearing the glasses. But like on Free Guy, when the game, when he realized he was trapped in a game, like that thing. But like, Dawn, this is an existential crisis, girl. None of these people posted their cell phone videos. Especially the lady with the little white phone behind him. She got the best video. Oh no, I know he was an NPC, but it bites off of the idea of the Truman Show, which was like 20 years earlier than that. Yeah, CK was totally staged. Totally staged. Like I shared this before, but I was watching the movie with Cameron Diaz and Jamie Foxx on Netflix. And there's a part where this agent gets shot in the neck, and he does the exact same shit that Charlie did and that fake dude did. Like this, and then you see the squib fly out. And I was like, oh my God. It wasn't a mic. It was a squib. The Secret Service didn't, like, okay. But why don't we have people posting, they took my phone? People would post that. They took my phone. That's exactly why they're not regulating it. Talking about 10 years to not regulate it. You know what they're going to do in the 10 years? The drone polices. They're going to build the AI robot military. All the shit we watch in movies, that's what they're trying to do. They have a God complex. A God complex. There's a movie, actually, I was just watching about this guy who has a God complex. We should be scared. If we don't shut this shit down this year, we're stuck. No, it wasn't iRobot. It was definitely a movie about a God complex, but it wasn't AI. It wasn't iRobot. But iRobot is close enough. No, I didn't watch Terminator. After he like split his arm open, child, I left. It's let me see. Movie God complex. I can't remember everything about it. I just remember the God complex. Alec Baldwin. It's called God complex. Wait, the God complex. No, it wasn't Alec Baldwin. It's something new. Was it a TV series? Apparently, there's a lot of movies about it. I can't remember everything about it. So, God complex movies. Truman Show. I better not keep talking about this shit, because what if we really in one and they got to get rid of me because of that? No, she's on to us. I know it's where I learned the phrase God complex, and it had to be recent. Anyway, I don't know what it was about, who was in it, or what, I just remember the phrase God complex. And basically thinking you are God. Like you get to create, you get to tell people, you get to basically it's narcissism. That's basically what it is. It's narcissism. Do, 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 do. Narcissism is a God complex. So, like a river, how do you fall in love harder than a bullet can hit you? Shut your mouth, baby. Holy hands. Will it make me sit there like a river? Shut your mouth and run me like a river and choke this love to the vein. Start to shiver. Why the hell am I singing this? Tales of an endless heart. Cursed is the fool who's willing. Can't change the way we are. One kiss away from killing. Oh, what was I thinking about when we breaking in? Don't you say it, don't you say it, don't you say it. One breath, it'll just break it. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, then and deliver. Holy hands will it make me a sinner like a river. Shut your mouth. Choke this love. It's that part. Something about is that the Maca break? Tales of an endless heart. Cursed is the fool who's willing. Can't change the way we are. One kiss away from killing. That feels right. Don't you say it. Why are you sneezing in January? Oh, girl, you better not have it. Hold on. Don't you say, don't say. Okay, yeah, so many chills and so many effing questions. I got too many questions to the point where I don't know how to question it. So I don't know how to question it. So I'm stuck right now. They gave their phones back but erased stuff on it. I think that's what they tried to do with people in Minnesota. Like, listen, luckily Apple still has not capitulated on that part. That's why I would love an Apple. But they keep putting the people's phones in a pawn shop thing. Whose pawn shop is that? You know, like, why is it that particular pawn shop? Well, I had the lyrics up, so I wanted to see because, you know, when we are doing, you know, it's ADHD. So every time I do research, I open a new tab and you hear how angry my computer is. She's like, close this. I'm like, okay. So I went to go close it. And then I was like, oh, yeah, we're supposed to be looking at this. I am Truman. But I literally had this moment in second grade where I was like, am I on video? I was like, are people watching me? Are they watching my every move? I don't know if that was a spiritual thing or if it really is something about this Truman Show shit. Because when I saw Truman Show, I was like, that's what I'm talking about. And Free Guy is honestly the debate about a sentient AI because that's where we're going. They're trying so hard to make a sentient AI. And I'm like, watch a fucking AI get more rights than us. Watch. We can't kill him. I was just watching those arguments like, he's alive. He's not going to feel it. That's why I said thank you when I use ChatGPT. Chat is going to remember, except those times I get really pissed. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Those videos are still included in live streaming. If I went to it. Exactly, Karma. We live stream at Beyonce concerts, at regular games. Like, we would live stream anywhere to get clout, clicks, whatever, if we're on TikTok. And it was 2025, so of course people were on TikTok, especially because it did not disappear. Girl, Leah, as long as they make it painless, if I just hear, and I'm gone. And I don't mean like to get shot, I mean to get unplugged. Like, okay. DT was telling on the billionaires during the inauguration. He sure was. And he keeps the words AI in his mouth. And I'm like, y'all, I mean, what the fuck is going on? Because after I realized it was AI, I ain't know all the way back here. But I'm talking about in September when I realized we were not seeing the real man. all I hear them talk about is AI, 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 AI. He's like, AI is amazing. Oh, we're gonna sign this. He's our AI czar. No restrictions within 10 years. States can't have their own restrictions. There's over 1,000 bills waiting to be. Why are we pushing this? I hope Apple, but Apple put Starlink, I think, on their things. I had to turn that shit off. Rural America is behind times. There's hardly any restaurants around here that use QR code menus. Wow. But I'm really, I guess, as a analog girly, as the straddler between the two worlds, I'm kind of like, some things we need to bring back. Like, we just need to get a little less technological, because we obviously gave the wrong people too much power. We gave the wrong people too much power. Like, they can literally go, okay, no internet for you, and then what we doing? Yeah, the wrong people too much power. That's why, oh yeah, since we're done, I put like a Rand McNally map in my book, because I'm gonna get one of them too. The Rand McNally book, the heirloom seeds. I put everything in here because I'm not like, there's some things we just have to go back to, just to have those skill sets for when these fools act crazy. You know what I'm saying? And it's a win. It's like literally when these fools crazy. It's not even an if. I wish it was an if. It's not an if. How can we fall apart? Ooh. So like, yeah, so I got heirloom seeds. I put those there. The Rand McNally, I got to put that there. I got how to forage for wild foods without dying, because it has pictures. So I put that in there. The forage harvest, how to garden indoors and grow your own food year round. Pocket farm. Listen, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Like, this shit needs to. We need to go back. We need to go back to some things. I have solar chargers so that you don't have to rely on the internet and be not internet, electricity and be lost. And you see that with the winter storm now. Like, y'all need this shit. Like, you need it. Body cams, because obviously you need to have those too. Portable greenhouses. Solar street lights that you can put inside your house and have, what's the word? Lights without electricity. I put everything in here. Oh shoot, I haven't done my eyebrows in forever. That's why they're so light looking. I'm gonna have to do it next live because we're almost done. I only meant to do 2 hours today, and we are at what, 5? Oh my god, girls. So I got me the African sponge, African net sponge. I'm excited. Because you gotta back. Like, you have to get your back. I think we have a cool C. Okay. Oh wait, I need this wireless charger for my phone, for my car. I keep forgetting to put this stuff in my actual cart. What was the other thing I was looking for? So it's a solar battery charger. What else was it? Oh, and you ladies, I got the 75 soft. I'm getting ready to do. Whew. And also, y'all, please, prayers, because I have my disability appointment coming up next week. I really need it. Oh, yeah, a hand crank radio, solar powered. I'm all about the solar power because I do not trust these people. Plus, I don't like to lose energy. So, what else? I'm just like not into losing my energy. Because these people get on my nerves. Where is the other thing? Oh my God, there's the teddy. Oh, oh Lord, I need to order those. I need to order the weighted teddies for Valentine's Day. Oh, the Cosmic Cycle deck is in there. Okay. The Cosmic Cycle deck is the one that I was showing you. Hold on. The Cosmic Cycle deck is this one. And then you should also see in there the out of hand one, which we are reading with, the ones that tell the stories. Oh, Lord. Oh, the Scrying Boy. I forgot you asked me. The Scrying Boy, I thought I told you who that was. That is, okay, this is my live stream. This is a video. I will tell you. Wait, left. She was left. The Scrying Boy was Scrying Out Loud. That's his channel name. Scrying Out Loud. It's weird. I noticed that YT is messing up also because, like, I'm in my history right now. And this is what I normally watch most of my videos on. I only see 2 videos from today, 1 video from Saturday, 1 video from Friday, and then videos from November. I don't see my history. So they're doing some weird shit too. Where's this history of the right diva? It should be. I don't know. It's weird. Everything is weird. Okay. Okay, hold on. This song is gonna be stuck in my. Wait, it is. How can you fall apart? Wait, what's the word? How do you fall in love? Oh. No, how do we fall apart? Faster than a hairpin trigger. Yeah. How do we fall apart? Faster than a hair. Okay. It must have been talking about this country. That's the only thing I can think of. Uh-oh. My device is heating up. Let me unplug it. There we go. I must not be in the wall properly. All right. So what are we about to read on? What did I just say we were about to read on? I can't remember. Sorry, I was still looking for the damn. Okay, there's a survival kit. Where's the other thing? Okay, there it is. 75 soft. Oh, and have you guys heard of ThreadUp? ThreadUp is like when you send in your clothes and it gives you like money, probably like some change, but I'm getting one of those. You basically just pay for shipping for the bag. It's $2.99, and then whatchamacallit, and then you send clothes back in the bag. So I'm gonna do that later this week. Okay, there it is. Survival MD book. That's the next book that I'm getting. Is a Survival MD. I got one for my trust. There's also the portable camper shower. Listen, I don't trust these people. So it's like all of them. I am like not trusting these people because if we gotta run, I ain't running nowhere. So I'm just really hoping we can get the shit fixed because I'm not running anywhere. All right. Okay, so wait, did you guys see that Libby was reading with the Osho tarots? I'm gonna have to get the deck back because it's like now I can read tarot. So it's like, okay, I missed that. I missed that one so much. It was so beautiful, and then like I can actually read with it, and I can definitely for like collective readings, like readings for the collective. That's like awesome. Okay. Anyway, all right. Let me get off of this. Done. I don't have time. I was trying to see if there was a coupon. Okay, so refresh. Is TikTok still having problems for you guys? Is there a live coupon? No coupon. Well, let me know when one comes up, okay? Okay. You've been running into lives from the I-State. That's crazy as hell. They're doing a celebration of life and a band with instruments. And aww. I'll wait till you click my eye and find them there too along with your... Wait, hold on. Let me see what we're talking about. Oh, yes. There's a crank radio. Hey, Q. What do you mean coming over from TT? Wait, what? Hold on. Home remedies. Libby is going to sell later on her new initiative. Okay. Yeah, it's been glitching since we got off the other night. Because apparently it started about 3 in the morning, and that's about when we got off the other night. Hold on. I missed off. I miss you. Sorry you dozed off. I haven't watched a Truman Show in a while, and right now I don't really want to because I might see too many parallels. Oh my God, yes, Clarissa explains it all. Gosh, that was my show. I used to think someone was watching, like, yep. We still have banks where you can see and talk to. Oh, that's so cool. Where you can see people and talk to people. Oh my God. All the smart TV. Yeah, I'm so over it. Especially after you hear this lady talking about why do you need to own anything? I mean, if you can lease a phone, you can lease a house. Girl, we do lease a house. Because why we still got to pay taxes every year on it? And then you can still you could pay $250,000 for your house, run into hardship, and can't pay $6,000 in taxes and you take your shit. Like, that, make it make sense. It all started with adding money into politics. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to remove that Citizen United thing. Because if you can't rate their body, they should not be treated as a person. Let's just say it like that. How are you going to treat a business more as a person than you would me, a woman? So, bought a 2005 car. Yep, I got a 2006 car. That baby girl and content bought her. I was an Amazon influencer in 2024, 3. One of those. They had this little special going on for influencers. They were like, if you make 70 videos under 30 seconds for a product under $10, we will give you $70 or $75 for each of those videos, up to 70. Girl, my procrastination kicked my ass. I only got 42 done. I was so mad. But I got 42 done in like 24 hours. So, and I bought a car. Oh yeah, the life straws. I think I put them in there. I'll have to go. The Republican running for governor has backed out. Ooh. Governor in Minnie? Oh, okay. Oh, he don't want to be the one to pull the trigger in Minnie then. Because governors go in this year. Oh shoot, 300. Oh, thank y'all. I'll do a few yes nos right now before we get into the next reading. I'm sorry, we did like one reading. It's the real deal. We have African sponges. Yes. Yours come from Ghana? Oh, the flashlight. Oh, I gotta put that in there. I gotta find that big light. The one that like brightens everything, and then I'll put it in there. A Jackery generator. I gotta see if it's in there. Yeah. Hold on. Car charger. Well, y'all find what you want, and then I'll put it in there. You just gotta tell me what it is, and I'll put it in the shop. And thank you for helping me, because like your girl is completely broke. My Klarna did not get paid. But that's because I told you my fiance's car broke down when he was driving back to Tennessee. So I just happened to be paid at that time, and he was going back to work. So I'm waiting for him to pay me back, which he'll do this week. You bought 2 recently? A Jackery generator. I gotta look that up. What's a Jackery generator? Because I definitely need a generator. I do not like to be without power. I don't. I don't like to be without power. And if I'm moving to Tennessee, ain't no way in hell I'm being in there cold. Nope. I will make sure I have me a little mini heater. They're trying to take, who is? They're trying to get attention away from men. How? How, Carly? How's that happening? You can't get that away if, oh, that's why he's leaving. You know what? We were supposed to read on Bovino, the cow. The Italian cow. You click on my live icon and find them there too. I don't know what we're talking about. I missed it. They're the celebration of life. They're running into TT Lives. I can't believe you're running into iState. Isn't that awful? Guy who the borders are? Yeah. And why do we have czars? That feels so harsh. Have you done G-Bove? Nope. I'm going to right now. After I do a few yes nos. You bought a cocktail dress off of what? I missed it. You plan on doing that. Put a water collection pop-up. Ooh, do need that. Does it filter? Water collection pop-up. Vivor? What is that? Vivor? I think Vivor is just Vevor. I mean, I've already accepted the terms and conditions, just because I did read through them and I was just like, well, fuck it. I just made sure I turned off the targeting marketing thing, but again, any IT will tell you that they still get your information anyway. Yeah, at least we didn't do a reading yesterday. Thank y'all for your purchases. It really helps, though, for real. For real, for real, for real. Thank you. Yeah, today is the first day I can actually even see my shop. Yeah, I blocked Oracle. Do you get a chance to watch? Oh, no. The Residents, we're going to watch as a date. We watched the first Knives Out as a date. I really enjoy Knives Out movies. If y'all have not watched the Knives Out movies, you got to watch them. Thank y'all for telling me it was on Prime. Oh my God. You fell asleep, Britt. I do need to work on that lawsuit, Elise. Thank you for reminding me, because, girl, somebody got to pay, and it can't be just me. Like, my credit is completely shot because of them. Completely shot. My voice is so soothing. I think my voice is absolutely annoying. Rainwater by Viva. Okay, Rainwater. You guys, I don't know if I'm supposed to be like insulted or flattered about you guys falling asleep to me talking. He said the slave catchers are the victims. No, he didn't. That's why KH never embraced the label. No, she sure didn't. Zara is such a terrible last word. I got the solar in there. Unless you see a thing. Oh my God. Y'all had a water pipe burst? Oh. Is that yours? No, you said from the apartment above. So it got into you? Yeah, I watched all 3 Knives Out. High Potential is a show. See, I really hate shows. I actually hate shows. And if it has more than 3 seasons, I'm not watching. What, Abe? What I miss? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So what I plan on doing, which knives did I like? I like the second one the best. The second one, hands down. The first one was good because I love Jamie Lee Curtis. Like, well, until something problematic she said recently. What's his or hers? What's his or hers? I don't like TV shows. You've been tired from cycle stuff? Oh, girl, thank God today's the last. But yeah, another reason I did not come on live, besides the fact that TT was acting stupid, is I realized I was clotting, and I was like, I'm not supposed to be clotting. So that means I need to not miss any more men. Your boys like the best too. Yeah. The third one was a lot. The third one was heavy. It was heavy, but it was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. Yeah, the third one came out late last year. It's the one with the church. Girl, it is heavy. It's good. I love, what's her name? Is that Glenn Close? I always get her and Meryl confused. I think it was Glenn Close. Oh my gosh, she was so good. And you know, whenever the really good actors are in a movie, you know they real copper. Oh yeah, we're back. I'm sorry, y'all. Thank you, Becky, for letting me know. But we should be back now. Because I see y'all. I'm glad I didn't start reading yet. Ain't no skeptics on this damn app. These people be paying $5 or whatever for a doggone yes no. Meanwhile, I'm like, you want a yes no? Okay. Do a little gift. Child, they sent me a rose. You can keep moving. That's 1 penny. You want me to use my gift to activate my gift for a penny? Okay. Like I have a real gift. I'm not hokey. Did you? No. Oh, girl, we chatting for a second. We were chatting about movies and shows real quick. Oh yes, Carly, how are you doing in the storm? Okay. I love Ted Lasso. It just reminds me of you remember like Married with Children? Like I don't know, it's just a real TV show. It's a real TV show. Like it's really good. It's a real TV show. Watch Somebody Somewhere. It feels good? Like what does that mean? Um I love Ted Lasso. Yeah, you got just the first episode like when I watched Bridgerton. I was like, Shonda, you only got this first episode. Luckily, she hooked me because that shit was slow. I tried to rewatch season 1, and I say that junk hurt. It was painfully slow. Oh, but I can't wait for season 4. I can't wait for season 4. Train all your modalities. Yeah. Oh, I got my CPR yesterday, Saturday too. That was the other thing that I did. I went and got my CPR. I don't know if I told y'all. So I'm moving closer towards Sisters of the Lily Pad. So I got my CPR, and now I got to go for my water aerobics certification. And when I do that, we're going to do Sisterhood of the Lily Pad. I just got to find pools and stuff to meet people and actually figure out what we're doing. I kind of know what I want to do. Like it needs to be exercise. It's mind, body, and soul work actually. So it would be exercise. It would be spiritual. It would be community. See, I got to find my electric one because one, this hurts my thumb, and two, that took too long. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Did I even read this yet? No, I did not. It's hard to describe. It's very character driven. We will telework. Okay. Hold on. Where we at? Oh, I gotta take this sweater off now. But I need a bra. Yep, she TMIs all the time. Yeah. And I love it because he's hokey, but like the growth in it, I love how they Ted Lasso, by the way. I love how they took him from being this really stupid, hokey, terrible college football or football coach to the growth he had as a soccer coach. It was really, really good. And I know he's like a shit human or something to his wife, ex-wife. I don't know, whatever his real life is. But in the show, it was really disappointing to have fallen in love with that show and to find out that he is just a shitbag man too. Yeah, so the vibe is it's comedy drama, but it's more comedy than drama. It's like Phineas and Ferb grew up. That's the best thing I got for you. Phineas and Ferb grew up because it's basically that. Yeah, I want to get trained in the Akashic records. I think. I don't know because I told you guys how I feel about training, honestly. I think you can train your gift out. Like that's how I did with writing. Like I took screenwriting classes and whatnot, and then I lost my voice and I had to find it again. But it's also like I like not knowing the rules because sometimes the rules are only rules because somebody made them the rules, not because they're actually rules. Like for instance, someone says, "Oh, you could only get tarot cards if they're given to you." Okay, well, I was given the desire to buy it, and so I did. All right. Like there are rules and then there are rules, and it's like, why are there rules? But I've always been a rule breaker, so a rule keeper and a rule breaker. I break stupid rules. Yeah, I heard that they're good for locating wells. Because that's really what they're for, but somehow they moved into spirit. Does anybody have one of those spirit thingies? The the things that supposedly like find your spirit. A records, yeah. I'm just girl, wait. What I missed? Training modalities, what happened? I thought I missed as much. American, a weird, how do they feel weird? It just had light snow. Ooh, wow, negative 24 wind chill. God damn. I feel like Kevin Hart just then. Damn. Like, no. How did we go so fast? Where are we now? Actually getting people I forgot in my FYP. Oh, you got people in your FYP. That's nice. All right, hold on. Let me add what y'all are talking about, and then Spirit Box. Yeah, the little. It's hard. I've been trying to read reviews and see, like, is it a toy or does it really work? You know, that's what I want to know. Is it a toy or does it work? Yeah, and past can influence color or change the present intentionally. Wait, what are we talking about? Hold on. Hey, record, you find out so much if you're trained. That's how I feel about tarot. I was thinking, I'm just telling myself that. Yeah, like I learned enough about tarot, I think. Like I have a video saved that I'm going to watch about the animals and see if that adds anything else. If the video is good, I can't watch anything boring. I watch everything on 1.5 speed or 2 speed because I can't do boring. And past can influence color or change the present. Oh, yeah. Definitely can. Definitely can change. The Vatican has been feeling important for some reason lately. Oh, because we did mention. Why did we mention them? The Pope did just say something recently. You won't do Lean Six Sigma because it would mess. Oh, but isn't that going to get you more money with your natural process? Wouldn't that get you like more money to be certified? It scared me. There's so much dark energy and secrets there. What scares you? Hold on. What? Where am I? They're part of it. False prophets, Frankists. Didn't stick in my mind, but I'm easily distracted. Hold on. Gosh, scrolling from the bottom sucks. Ted Lasso I can watch over and over. I love it. It's like I found myself smiling while watching it, and that's always a good sign. There's just 2 episodes I don't like, and then it turned out they were filler episodes anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up in a second. They felt like they were filler episodes. It was like a Christmas episode or something that had to do with it was crazy. Like the guy falling in love and having this toxic relationship. I was like, why is this here? And it turned out they just needed a filler episode. I was like, well, this was a waste of my life. I wish you didn't because I hate it. It's the worst episode of the whole entire 3 seasons. And whoever wrote that should be fired. Yeah, I did my CPR. Somebody somewhere. Is it romance though? Like I like romance. Somebody somewhere. No, somebody somewhere. Heat wave. Girl, 36 degrees. You probably outside in shorts, huh? Okay, I'm gonna stand up. Could also be. I hate Emily in Paris, actually. I really hated it. I was like, why are we watching this? But I'm not a Seinfeld person. Even though it's not really Seinfeld, it still feels like kind of Seinfeld meets Sex in the City. I didn't like it. It's like, I don't know. It's just boring. I watched the first season and I tried to get into the second. I was like, yeah, we're going to miss that one. But I couldn't get into fried green tomatoes either. I watched the first episode and I was like, yeah, I'm done. So it's like whatever you're good at. I liked Fire Lane. Kind of. It was weird enough that it kept me watching. The first season. I didn't watch the second one. Yeah. Believe. They used to be your brother's neighbors when they were married? Oh, okay. Almost 2 feet of snow here. Almost started snowing again. Damn. 46 in Colorado. Ooh, these numbers. Meanwhile, it was like 86 in Florida. Okay. In the past, yeah, because I told y'all when I did the with with one of these NLP therapists, I did a past reading to figure out why I have a thing with my voice. And I went to a timeline where I was an enslaved person. I had kids by the plantation owner's son, and I said to somebody, I guess, that was the father, and they ripped those kids away from me. So it was like, my voice is powerful but dangerous. People don't like it. Yes, that F on every card. Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay. The Florin Italian. Because it was also on the Justice card that we just read. Oh, okay, not at your work. All right, cool. Italy came up Saturday. Spirit box and mini. But does it work? You know? And then when I went to go get an eye exam, because my left eye was drifting. I don't know if it still does it. I haven't caught it on a video doing it recently. But my left eye was drifting back in like August or something. And so I went to Baskin Palmer or whatever, and they had this ghost show on, but they had these weird like boxes and cameras and stuff. And I was like, is this real though? I don't know. Because I mean, I've had things call my name, and I think it was the child that I miscarried way back in 2005, because it sounded like my two oldest sons, like old enough to be around their age. And it would have been, because it would have been like 13ish, thereabout. It was like 2020, so yeah, 15. So it would have been like a little deep voice, like a little cracky voice. And it was like, I just kept hearing ma, ma, ma. And so I like shot up out of sleep to look. And then it hit me. I was like, my son's at work. And so is my man. I'm here by myself with these children, the younger children. They were like 3 or 4. Why do I hear a teenager? Girl. I was like, I think I had a son miscarriage or something. I never knew. It was like 4 weeks, 5 weeks. But that shit was painful. So painful, I put it in my screenplay. Because that's what writers do. It's like, oh, this hurts. Wait, remember this moment. We could put it in a movie. Like when I was going through the breakup, I was like, oh, I'm crying. I'm devastating. Wait, that's a good feeling. Describe that again. It's terrible. Being a writer is like so detached. There's really something important to me. Okay. I don't know. I would love for you to figure that out. They have a block for many intuitives. They try to remote view. I wanted to try remote viewing. Oh my God, girls, when we do a Zoom, let's try to do a remote view. But I want to do it where we watch the YouTube government video, or maybe we can watch that ahead of time or something ourselves, and then come together and try to remote view. I want to try that when we do the Zoom. I did. Hypnosis doesn't work on me. I'm too ADHD. It's like, breathe. Why am I breathing? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be breathing right now. Okay, wait. I stopped breathing. Hold on. Let me breathe again. How deep am I supposed to be breathing? Why is she talking like that? Oh, my God. Ew, I wish she would swallow. Oh, my God. There's so much spit in her voice. Yep, that's me the whole time. Nope. Mm-mm. I'm way too ADHD for hypnosis. I tried. PDF. What are we PDFing about? Spirit box. There was something else I needed to tell y'all. Okay, there's something else Libby said. I told y'all about the time frame she said about Summer herself. And like I said, what's the lady from Positive Way of Change or whatever? Way of Positive, I don't know what her name is. But she, Way of Positive Change? It's something. She also picked up like things turning around like March, April, May. So hold on. I'm serious. That's more than one of us. And we're pretty good at what we do. Okay, I think we're good. Did I miss something? Yeah, my mind can't relax for shit. On Zoom, on Zoom. I want to do it on Zoom. Feds block MN officials from. See, that shit don't play. Like, oh, Lisa, you weren't here when we were talking about that. That makes sense. I don't know. Hold on. At least for me, my mind can't relax. It don't shut up for shit. Like, I have to do walking meditations, and I have to make sure I have nothing in my hands because I will be in the phone. So it's like when you do a walking meditation, and I don't really be trying to do one. I'll say a prayer. Oh, it's a gorgeous. So cute. So I do the walking meditation. So then, like, I'll get a spirit download or something, and that's how I do it. It's secret societies. It's weird because thank you, Storma Bling. Okay. Oh, Zoom is easy. That's online. You could just get a link and dial in. Yeah. That's not even something. I don't even think you need to download it. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know. You guys are welcome to come up. That's why I don't do viewer wishes anymore. You are welcome to hit come up, and then we can come up and talk. Like that. Like we do that. We can do that. Okay. Anyway, I got what I consider download. Like, ooh, what'd you get? What download did you get? It's deep. And why you're telling me that? Like, okay. So I think it was J. Megan. She was talking about the Freemasons and Eastern Stars. But the way she talks about them, I'm like, are black ones different than white ones? Like, I know we do a lot of things differently. But my grandmother was Eastern Star, and my grandfather was a Freemason. But they weren't into any of that shit that those people are into. Like, those that she studied. Like, they're not into that. And I was with them a lot. And they were never into that. And they would have parties, and I'd be there. I mean, we had to close the sliding door. I couldn't be all the way in there. But you just drink, laugh. Now, my granddaddy, he was a Rolling Stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. No, he was a Rolling Stone, but he always came home. He was not a good man to my grandmother in their early years. Okay. All right, so okay, let's read this real quick, and then we'll do some yes, no's, and then we'll move on. Yep, I'm a God's girl. Ooh. CT part of that. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. So, I already read to you what we got, but we're gonna break this down. But hold on. Let me add the real quick. That was a jackery thing. Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. All right. So the other thing is I really want to work on my mediumship a little bit more, but I don't want to be a medium. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be a medium. Like, no, thank you. Like, I don't want to open that and be like, hey, hi, come in. I think I'm crazy enough. So, but I noticed that I do some of the Akashic stuff like naturally, so I'm not sure. I know that I see people's ancestry a lot sometimes. Ooh, Jesus. Okay. Which generator are you talking about? Because, girl, these shits, they pricey. Which one? Are you talking about the little one? Even that one's like crazy. Oh, but it has, okay. It had some nice, I never even heard of a Jackery store. It has a nice, not a nice thing. I like it when they have like the prong outlets and stuff. I like that. Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he lay his hat was his home. Now it's stuck in my head. All right. It's like, because of my grandparents, I can't even listen to Christmas music, like the Motown and stuff. I start listening and then I start crying and then it's terrible. It's terrible. All right. Okay, you're going to have to tell me which one, because girl, that's crazy. One of those is like $4,000. You got a whole history in your ancestry, but on Pendulum. Oh my God. Did you have to do the letters? Girl, I know that took forever. You got pretty good fam on the other side if you want to practice. Gosh. It's like I really do not feel confident with that. Because I don't know. And that's definitely the thing I'm working on, is like just taking things and using it. So that's the thing I have to get better at, is just like, okay, I see, I feel, I hear, like those kind of things. But half the time I'm having a conversation with myself like, what are you saying? Okay. Just tell me. But it's crazy. I knew we would need papers. I kept seeing the enslaved running through trees. And I was like, oh God, I think we need papers. All right. So I don't remember why I pulled up YouTube. I have no idea. So we're going to move on. Let's go. That's the international adoptions. Well, maybe that's what I was feeling during the last live. What happened? One Pope is pictured with... Oh my God, girls. You weren't around when I had a dream about the new Pope. It was so freaking scary. It was so scary. But I did a channel about it, actually. One of my first ones. And I was like, okay, that's what that is. But it scared me. One Pope is pictured with Jeff and G Max. I wonder which Pope. How long did that take you, Lisa? Because damn, I get annoyed going letter by letter. Though I was watching somebody go, like if she knows what most of the word is, she'll go, do you mean welcome? And it's like, yes, Oh, wow, that's beautiful. I can try. I can try. All right, so let's go ahead and read this. What were we reading on, though? Pendulums, pentacles. Oh, the AI thing. Yeah, so they have been doing it, and they've been doing it a long 7 hours. Oh my God. Okay. I'll tell you the Pope dream in a second. So, Page of Pentacles, again, documents and people being paid off. But it's in the reverse. And so this should be about, hold on, let me see something. I love this book. 7 hours. Yeah, I would probably sleep for 15 hours after that. Because when I be on here too long, I definitely get in this sleep. It'd be like, girl, go to bed. Oh my God, what did I dream about last night? Okay, Page of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, that's why they started doing it. Worrisome money news. Questioning values. That's those AI people, for sure. For sure. So the AI people who are doing that, they're doing that. And then the Eight of Pentacles, same thing. Selfish, lazy, procrastination, financial worries. So they're just doing it. And then we have Eight of the Strength card. I mean, that's a given, but it's still a making thing. I'm going to show you. Hold on. They're still making. Tell me what you're looking for. Yeah, inner power, grace, holding space, courage, overcoming obstacles. Okay, so you see, it's a making. So it's a quilt, and they're sewing this lion into a quilt, and this is the one of the only cards in upright. Matter of fact, I was going to say the major arcanas only, but there's one more major arcana. So let me show you guys here. So you see this? This is the strength. And so she's quilting the lion. So it's still telling me, wait, that's what we're reading on next. That's right. What? Yay. Okay, but that could just be performative. That could just be performative. Like, oh shit, we got to do something. Remember, we did just read that. They were like, we're going to have to do, not just, I think the other day, but it was like, they're going to have to do something. But it could just be performative because they're still them, right? They're still the Proud Boys. They're still the IDF, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Oh yeah, they are. They are removed from Minnesota, but that could be bad for North Dakota. Because did I save that video? I did save it on my phone. The one where I told you the girl did not help the person. It was weird. It was so weird. Okay. And then the Lovers in reverse is the broken partnership. Yeah, breakup, incompatibility, infidelity, being single and hating it. And this got the pictures. So, yep, this is definitely AI. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here, but for some reason, this feels like I'm going to leave you here. She's not supposed to be here. This is a whole new deck, different deck. Oh, he got sent back to Cali? That's not good because they're going to San Jose for the Super Bowl. They're already in San Jose. Not good at all. Okay. So this had the Fool. Now the Fool, I do remember being from the last one, but this says this needs to go here. And it's interesting. I'm going to read it in here, even though this wasn't one of the cards that I pulled, because it feels like it's a new journey, but I'm trying to think of the words that I want to do. I'm going to mess with Bad Bunny and his crew and stuff. Yep. And that's next week, next Sunday. Not the Sunday coming, but next Sunday. I wouldn't be surprised if they get a little shoddy with the work. Oh, snap. I don't see that. But hey, I see 332.8. But I wouldn't be surprised if they get shoddy with the work because it feels like somebody's dipping. It feels like someone is leaving with the Fool. They're like, that's it. I'm out. Which is interesting because, goosebumps. There we go. Is it going to be their head AI person who's doing the graphics? I think so. Because it interrupts the Eight of Wands in reverse. And you see the Eight of Wands in reverse is about making stuff. It's coloring. It's upside down, though. And the Eight of Wands is messaging. And so this is in reverse. Yeah, this is definitely... They've been doing this shit for a long time. A long time. But this Fool is telling me... This Fool is telling me somebody's out. They're out. They've left. That's why the shit's sloppy. They've left. Because the Two of Wands is a broken... Also still broken partnership. The plans are just... Man, when I say this shit finna crumble, this stuff is finna like fall apart. Yep, plans fail, recluse, inability to get things off the ground. Yeah, so they've been doing this for a long, long time. They've been doing this a long time. A long time. However, with that fool saying she's interrupting, because I don't even know why she's out. All the other cards are put away. With that fool saying she's interrupting, that is telling me, yeah, girl, things are about to change big time. These AI people don't like what's happening either. I think that's the biggest part. They also don't like what's happening. Hey, Donnie. Oh, you got a siren. What does that mean? What does a siren mean for you? Tell me what you're looking for. Okay. Okay. So let me get you out of my deck, though. All right, let's look at Bovie. Oh, does that mean that? Do you have a tornado and snow? A blizzard would be like a hurricane, right? Okay, so we're gonna do 5 yes/no questions. Any supers have yes/no questions? Becky, I don't know if he's stepping down because apparently he's going to Cali, and Cali is where the Super Bowl is going to be. The Super Bowl, Bad Bunny, and everybody else who decides to go. And that's the other thing. Like, how dumb are these people? Because FIFA is coming this year, and now they're making that go away. He's going back to his and retire. Hold on, retiring? You listen. You just activated ADHD. Hold on, let me look this up. Cause retiring. All right, I'm gonna give y'all like 30 more minutes because I gotta feed the kids. I keep forgetting I have them. Oh, I gotta feed them before that chicken goes bad. Retiring bovino. Oh, it says removed. He is his job. But he's not the only problem. This is, let's talk about it. Hold on. Yeah, no. Hold on. What do I need to add to the bag? I forgot. Shady and chart. Hold on. Oh, okay. So it says here, a North Carolina native. He joined the Border Patrol in 1996 and is nearing the mandatory retirement age of 57. How old is he? How old is he? Bovino. What is he, like 4'2"? Born in 1970. Oh, he was going to retire next year anyway. Throwing everybody under the bus, Margaret. One step at a time. Let's see. I think that's why people are leaving, or he's getting rid of them. Okay, so now he can sign up and be one of the. Oh shit, that's true. That's true. But would you do that though? It's just like evoking 25th. The new president was like, he's removed going back to El Central. Hold on. All right, let's get this energy. Ooh, here we go. Oh no, the Grim Reaper is going to Minnesota. I didn't call him the Grim Reaper. The WH social media did. I didn't call him the Grim Reaper. Hold on, am I using these? Yes. Okay. Oh, these are the ones with children and stuff on it. All right, so give me the energy of Greg Bovino, please. What is happening around Greg Bovino? What is at the foundation of this retirement or let go? What is happening? Honey, honey, I can. That's too many. Oh, not really. Okay, we got Temperance again, you guys. Page of Cups again. 8 of Cups. Ooh, walking away. The Emperor upside down. Hold the phone. What is that? Honey, honey. Wait. Hold on. What is that? What is that? It's Temperance, Knight of Cups, Knight of Cups, Temperance, Knight of Cups. Ooh, offer withdrawn. Offer withdrawn. What was it? The split? 7 of Cups. Wishes. I mean, not wishes. Your choice. 7 of Pentacles. Interesting. Because 7 of Pentacles is at the bottom. And that is a serviceman. A retired serviceman. That is 2 on the nose. And then 7 of Cups is his choice. So he's not being fired. He chose to leave. He chose to leave. They are saying what they want to say. Makes him look strong. But he chose. He chose. You see that? Like on the nose. Wow. So these are the cosmic cards. They are in the cart as well. So, oh my goodness. So let me leave that there so I can see it. All right. So foundationally, we're looking at, okay, we got cups, cups, and cups. And temperance is kind of like a cup. I think temperance, they count as fire, as a wand. But I kind of count it as a cup. Let me see. It only took me 5 months to start memorizing these things. Oh no. Did I lose you guys again? I think they're saying, Shaneequa, you're streaming too long. Did I lose you again? No, I'm talking about on the streamer. The YouTube, Twitch, Instagram. Yeah, the schedule. Who did not schedule? Instagram kicked off. Okay. Facebook kicked off. Okay. So Twitch, Substack, and YT. Am I off? Yep, I froze. Okay. So I'm going to kick out. But it looks like I'm on for YouTube. Can someone check YouTube? Because it looks like I'm on. I was not receiving your message, Melanie. American Gods kind of gives this. Okay. I'm sorry, Melanie. I missed your message. Audio is live on YT, but pic is frozen on YT. Okay. But I can see the pic, which is crazy. Alrighty. Let me I think one stream trying to tell me, like, girl, you have been on for 5 hours and 40 minutes. Get your ass off. All right, we got about 20 more minutes. I don't know if I'll be back on later tonight. I got some writing to do, but I might. However, my eyes are burning. I only had 2 hours of sleep, so maybe not. Okay, I'm not going to cancel this. I'm going to, that ends my live session and goes back. I don't want to cancel it. I just want to go back in. Changes you made might not Okay, am I back? Can y'all see me? I should be back. I think I see a picture on YT or sub. Am I back? Okay. Thank y'all. Okay. Wait, what's today? It's not still that solar flare, is it? I'm saying. Yeah, Minnesota is a disaster. You did kill 2 people. You know what I mean? 2 people died, and you got the country pissed off. I'd say it was beyond a disaster. All right, perfect. Okay, thank you guys so much. All right, so just to finish with Bovie chose his path. Y'all saw that, being that he retired. That's the retirement energy here. Bovie chose his path. Is it still the solar flare stuff? Okay. And then the 7 of Cups is the choice. So it's telling me he's choosing this. Now, Page of Cups is supposed to be new, renewal. She's making clay pots. Page of Cups. Okay. She's making clay pots. She's making containers. She's making the cups. She's making. She's making them. And she's spinning them. Spinning. Page of Cups downgraded to 8 of Cups. Okay, so there's some resentment going on. I think familially, there was resentment. Yeah, things to cook and handle high heat, but that's the start, right? But right from Page of Cups, we go down to 8 of Cups. And 8 of Cups has him okay. You see, she is, I'm going to show you on YT first. Actually, I'll just bring you up. That way I don't have to do too much back and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Alrighty. There we go. So, it starts off with the Page of Cups. So the Page of Cups she's making, right? So it's like renewal, creativity, etc. It says he was removed, but that's the story they're presenting for strength because it was his choice. That's what I'm getting, is that it was his choice. But I have an Emperor in reverse. So there's something about that. Maybe he was threatened with the choice. That could be it. Yeah, actually, because the Emperor reverse is next and he's downgrading, and then he goes back. Okay. So yeah, I think so. I think that's what's going on, is that it was a forced choice because the Emperor is in reverse. So it's like, I hate to fire you. You want your pension? Because they like to threaten pensions. So like I said, it's the Page of Cups, so it's like making things, but kind of like discarding it also. And it's like long sleepless night. She has like bags under her eyes from doing this work, and she's solo. And so you see her go from Page of Cups down to 8 of Cups because now she's leaving. It's like she couldn't do what she wanted to do, what she loved doing. And y'all don't see that coat. Y'all don't see that coat. They were killing Bovino about his I love that it's female energy for him. But they were killing Bovino about his coat. So you see, it's like there's resentment in the family. I will tell you that. That's part of it. It's just a lot of bad juju, actually, which is interesting because this also kind of feels like it also kind of feels like the immigrant resentment as well. Like you're ripping families apart. I think the kid thing and the 2 deaths and the guys on video being threatened, I do think the ancestors tangled with him, absolutely. Because Cups is also spiritual. Because then we got the Emperor in reverse. So basically, instead of looking like a strong man, he looks like he don't know what he's doing. Manipulative, cold. He looks like the dictator. And then the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups is an offer, right? Like, hey girl, I'll buy you a drink. But no. This is a rescinding of the offer. It's like, I thought you can handle it, but you can't. And so, retirement. Off to go rebalance his life. As they move on. But RV's not going to be any better. The only thing I think maybe is that he might be tighter with the boys. You know, the little runarounds. Like, don't be having me looking crazy out here or you'll regret it. I can see him being that kind of guy. RV. Russell Dearest. The Jack Russell. Okay. So, yeah. This is Bovino's choice. But it's a forced choice. His retirement was threatened. His pension was threatened. Because 7 of Pentacles is also monies. So he was threatened. Are you going to step down? We'll tell them we fired you. We'll tell them we sent you back. Are you going to step down and not make any noise? He has a better offer from BlackRock? Ugh. I don't think so, because the Knight is in reverse. So the offer is like taken back, in a way, like rescinded. If he's threatened, he would be threatened probably by RV himself, actually. Shady can't threaten nobody. Unless he gets Heggy Breath to do it. Oh, but Heg Breath is in even more trouble. That's what I was trying to remember to tell y'all, girls. Ooh, wee! That's what I was trying to remember to tell y'all. You got to pick at his feet, all tangled about it. Okay. He could go to ARG. Okay. So, wait, I was trying to get time. 5:49. I don't even know when it was that I started. 5:49. But I also try to remember what we talked about so I can do the, hey, if you missed this is what we talked about. I feel sorry for anybody trying to watch the whole 5-hour thing. Bovie. Okay. So we did Bovie. Okay. So Heggy Breath, right? Somebody got a V-doll? Around the, okay. Listen, we talked about that the other day. RV, Russell Terrier. We talked about that the other day, that we need to get them dolls and start playing. Play with dolls. Whether you believe it or not, play with dolls. Like, scare them. Put them dolls around. Let them see them ice babies. That's funny. Okay. Dang, too bad I don't have an anonymous page. I would definitely do like the little crochet dolls and then have them go, okay, stop, collaborate, and stick it. Yo, stick it. Oh. Wait, speaking of clap, whatever happened to them billionaires on the boats? All right, so that was Bovie. Okay, so the Heg Breath thing. Hey, Jessica. All right, so Heg Breath. Oh my God, remember what it was, damn it. The boat. Something about the boat. Oh, they? I picked those dolls. Okay. You have a DJT doll? No, Hagbreath is in trouble again because remember I told y'all they are embellishing these lies about him, right? They're embellishing these lies. So, because y'all know the boat thing, it wasn't real. Because I'm like over here, like, how did they know? How did they know? Because this is the other thing they're alleging is that Hagbreath used a plane that was disguised. There we go. That was disguised as a civilian plane, and that is a violation of something that you're not allowed to do. So it's another human rights violation. Ice picks. Uh-huh. Roadkill. Yeah, some kind of war crime thing. I don't know what it's called. Aaron reported on that. Yes, there we go. I was trying to remember who did. So Hagsy is in more trouble about this fake shit. But how? I don't understand. I don't even understand how he's even more in trouble because, oh shit, they say San Francisco Chronicle just said Hagbreath boosts Minnie's immigration siege, approving use of, oh baby, when you go low, you touch hell and back. Oh baby, hold on. The Atlantic reported on him too. Thank God for saving patriots of. Thank God for saying shame on the leadership of ICE greater than Minneapolis. Child, who wrote that for you? Why do I feel like Steven is on everybody's socials? I just feel like this man is on everybody's socials. He proved what? Dang, they blocked it. It's a thing. Oh, approving use of military base. Bitch. You know what's gonna happen? Oh my God. Look at that, ladies. Look what happens there. Why not? He's on everybody's shit list. Everybody's shit list. Oh. 9 of Wands. He ain't gonna survive this shit. Because 9 of Wands is the I got beat up, but I'm still standing. No, ma'am, no, sir. No, ma'am, no, sir. No, sir. This is him walking out in the snow at that. He's so dumb. Oh my God. Yeah, brah. Look at this. This is freaking snow. You see that? And he all alone walking down this damn aisle. I am all alone. And on a skateboard. Oh, you finna slip, buddy. Look at this. This is snow. These cards are on the money here. Okay, so anyway, so this is, the 9 of Wands is usually the one that, burned out, but, still standing. He not gonna stand. He's gonna go down. Like when I say down, he's going down, down, down. He's going downtown. No, not that way. Ew. All right. Toefee candy. I'm too Florida for that. Yep, he is all alone. He feels it too. It's all alone. Oh, baby, challenge. Betrayal. That's what it's called. Perfidy laws. Betrayal. The internet finna kill his ass. But not just that. These are emails. These are messages. These are This is Steve. I'm telling you this, Steven. I'm telling you this, Steven. I'm telling you this, Steven. Look, these words say, again, trash. You are just crazy. Shut up. Stop boring me, stupid. And so ugly. You can't do anything. Why are you so lazy? Worthless. You'll never get it. All alone. He's not making it, ladies. This boy had a chance, but he keep digging his grave. He keep digging a grave. Why you let them boys on? Oh, treason, y'all. 3 of Swords. There's the treason. Treason. Oh my God. That's the energy of what we got going on here. Treason. Boy, fell asleep at the work. Fell asleep at work. Look at this. When I say that boy is digging a grave, he is digging a grave. Sitting all up under here. Ooh, child, what's the past? What got him here? Because he had a shot. Oh, 2. Okay. The 2 of Swords, bad choices, and the Hermit. It's supposed to be introspection. But what is the Hermit here? This Hermit. Oh, ooh. Okay. So this child, we'll just say, is a product of divorce. I'm not going to go into the files with this. This child is a product of divorce. See, she doesn't know which parent she wants to go to. Which one does she choose, right? She's in a red dress, a blue dress, like a pink dress, pink dress, blue dress, whatever. So she doesn't know which one she wants to go to. This is difficult decisions. This feels like catch-22, honestly. Because if you think about it, the boy is painted into a corner. When I say painted, I mean painted into a corner. Because he has no what's the word? Recourse. It feels like no choice. Because I think your boy Steve is setting him up. That's the way that 10 of Swords coming in. I really do think Steve set him up. The Hermit is like, again, that solitude. We get a lot of solitude with him. A lot of feeling alone. That little boy energy every time. I keep seeing his face drop when he doesn't get that applause. Every single time. I almost feel sorry for him because I could feel the little boy. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I guess it's confirmation. But like I could feel the little boy, you know? Yeah, Beck. Nobody likes him. But I could feel the kid who tries to be liked. Oh God. I can't make this shit up. Yes. Look at this. This right here. We got the 9 of Cups. Instead of getting what he wished for, instead of the trophies, instead of the glory, instead of the accolades, instead of the accomplishments, instead of getting what he wished for, people are walking away from him. Yep. You feel it too, Jen? Yeah. This, I feel for you. A little bit. I think I love you. All right. So, that's the energy under this thing. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Um, okay. Hey, boo. What happened? I got 3 Beckys on here. Yeah, no one likes him. Everybody hates him. I guess he should eat worms. Right? Okay. So, what's his current energy? Everardo, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Just like his first term, he had set everybody up to take the heat. Yep. Culpable deniability. And they don't learn. But ooh, goosebumps, girl. But it's like, oh, Susie has been very quiet. Very, very quiet. But it's like, hold on. There's a rift between her and Marco. It's like I keep trying to put them back together, and there's a rift between her and Marco. Oh, yeah, between Susie and Marco. They're not sitting in the tree. Oh my gosh. Oh, shoot, we have 104 shares? What? Thank you guys for sharing. I appreciate it. That's why she put him in that interview. He didn't like that. He is very quick-tempered. He didn't like that at all. He didn't like that she did that about that interview because it put the spotlight on him. Like, are you trying to usurp Shady? Hold on. Yeah, listen. Cracks in the foundation. You just gave me so many chills because that's what came out in the channel that I did on September 30th. Cracks in the foundation. She explodes them all. Hold on. Is that yes? No? That's a lot. What's his current energy? What is his? Okay. It's like, remind me what we're reading on. Ooh, Ace of Wands, Hierophant, Moon, Knight of Wands. Whoa, that's weird. That's suspicious. Okay, wait. Whoa. Wands are creative energy. They're fire energy. Then he got the Hierophant and the Moon. 2 majors. Sandwiched by fire energy. Oh, and the King of Wands as this is leadership. Scorched earth vibes. I can believe that. I can believe that. King of Wands is leadership, entrepreneurship. Why is that his energy? Y'all, it's weird. It's weird. It's kind of like, okay, I'm a cartoon watcher. It's like Encanto, the cracks in the foundation. The only people who see it is the seers. Like, what's her face? Maribel, she was a seer. I mean, honestly, Susie give me witch vibes. I ain't gonna lie. She gives me witch vibes. Not good witch, though. But remember, I think we had her doing Biden's bidding. Oh, that's right. Bruno was a street, but he saw the cracks too, right? What is this about? Because this don't feel bad to me. This feels like somebody's getting real creative with their life right now. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? What is this current energy? Because how we bounce from little boy outside of, let me use a different date real quick. Can you clarify this for me? What is this current energy of Pete's hag's breath? Oh, snap. Oh, shoot. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Nine of Pentacles. Seven of Swords. Something's there. Something's there. Something's there. Ah, shoot, you guys. I gotta feed the kids. Seven of Swords. Okay, so again, on this book is book ideas. There we go. There we go. Remember we said he was going to write a book? We said him and the other guy too. The other podcaster. The one who was in the FBI. Okay. So Wheel of Fortune is feeling stuck. You guys, it's an Anubis. Look. Oh my God. It's amazing how we can talk about everything. We talk about everything in the damn chat. We talk about everything and everything. Okay, so first of all, Anubis. Y'all remember the Anubis. So it is on his arm. Let me see if I can get this to show. Let me see. Does this trick work? Oh, it does. There it is. But you see all my terrible nails. You see that? The Anubis. There he is. So wow. I don't know. You worked with one? Okay. But you see, he's right here on his arm for the Wheel of Fortune. However, it's in the reverse. Hey, Cassie. So it says here, oh, and Sphinx. The fuck? And it's a snake ahead. And it's a U-turn. Oh, it's weird. It feels like, this is weird. It feels like he's being blocked divinely. So what does this have to do with that? Ace of Wands, the Hierophant. The Hierophant being usually the government, but in this picture, what is the Hierophant here? I don't know, y'all. He is... This feels weird. Okay, you missed that? Hold on. Mother, the House of Horus. Just got chills. I don't think Republicans realize they're playing with public hearing. Oh, they don't realize that at all, Dawn. They don't realize that at all. At all. Egyptian gods. Yeah. Crazy eyes. Oh my God, we're almost at 400? Work with it. Crazy eyes. Hold on. Anubis is fundamentally associated with the concept of rebirth, regeneration, and transformation. But he's being blocked. And he has a Sphinx also. Not a Sphinx. Yeah, right? I think that's a Sphinx. You know, the thing with the little head thing, and then she got boobies, but she looked like a cat. Yeah. I can't show the boobies. I'm not allowed to show that on YouTube. Thank you, Leona. Okay. I feel like he's being divinely blocked. But he's effing up though. So I don't understand what's happening. Okay, so Ace of Wands. So Ace of Wands. Y'all see, this is like painting a picture that you see, but the colors are different. Then we have the Hierophant. And so the Hierophant is this practice of meditation here, this higher spirituality. Oh man. I don't know, because we were already on like 200 and something before you got here. What am I saying? Hierophant. And then the moon. This moon, worshiping good versus evil. But this moon has somebody sneaking outside. If y'all remember, we said goosebumps. We said something about him selling people out to save his own ass. So, I have no idea. Knight of Wands. Trying to clear a hurdle. What is this called? Not sticks. Not limbo. Not bars. Not pitch. What am I calling? Pole vault. There we go. Thank you so much, Everardo. So pole vaulting. But it don't look like he's going to clear it, though. Interesting. Okay, so we have the Ace of Wands, and he's creating. But this is fire energy. Fire energy is fast. Yeah, the King of Wands underneath. That's fire energy, and fire energy is fast. And then we have the moon, where she's sneaking off into the woods with an eclipse. Oh my God, ladies. Do you see the eclipse? The eclipsed moon or sun or whatever. Eclipsed. Originally a fierce sun-related warrior goddess. Okay. And then we got this sun-moon thing for moon. That's interesting. And then we have the fire energy. This is still not helping me, because I don't see how these 4 cards are clarified by the Wheel of Fortune being blocked. What his current energy is weird. 4 of Cups. A new beginning, a renewal. What the heck is happening? What is happening with him? Because he got the 4 Cups. And usually this is refusing. When the upright is refusing. Man, you got too many damn hands. Why you got too many hands? Oh, I guess somebody's giving him a painting? I don't know. Because this is reversed. Confusing energy. I don't know. Remember, we did get that he might be the mole, but his energy is weird because he's doing dumb shit. Wait, could he be putting ice on the military on purpose? Not for protection? Wait a second. Is that what we're talking about? Is it... Girl! He's setting these mofos up. Ace of Swords. That's a yes, yes, yes. That's truth. That's clarity. That's legal. That's a yes. The hell are you doing, boy? And you got the Ace of Wands in here? Okay, so he doing some devious shit. But In a good way? This is weird. Okay, so he must be sick of people. Oh, Stephen. Sick of Stephen. Sick of Stephen. All right, so what is the overarching energy of this? Definitely PSYOP. Definitely. What is the overarching energy of this? The military ain't going to protect them. What is the overarching energy for Sherlock Holmes? For Hag's Breath. What is it okay. 10 of Cups, broken family. 9 of Swords, his fears, his anxiety. Yep, that's exactly it. The fears, the anxiety, the way these people have thrown him under the bus. They have thrown him under the bus, especially with that stupid boat thing that did not happen. So he knows he's being set up, and he knows he's being thrown under the bus because the boat didn't even happen. Ain't that crazy? He's like, y'all ain't my friends, y'all ain't my family. I don't know what this is, but this ain't what I want. That's wild. So what's the impact here? I'm actually about to get off, Tammy. Wait, what baby in the boat thing, Becky? I was talking about the Vinny boat thing. The Vinny boat thing ain't real. They made that shit up. And now they're being crucified for it. Well, mostly him. Because they threw him under the bus. And he tried throwing the Admiral under the bus, but now that the Admiral gone, what else? Who else? What is the impact? What is the impact of what he is doing? I love having more than one deck of tarot now that I can use another deck for clarification. Oh my God, you guys, we're almost at 400 and my bladder is killing me. What is the thing? Wait, why are you out? What was the 7 of Swords and King of thing? King of Pentacles, why are you out? I don't remember what that's about. Is he wishy-washy so no one really knows what he's doing? But what's the impact? Okay, well, what's the lesson you learned then? If it's not an impact, what did you learn? What did you learn? Or what is the impact? Am I taking it? No. Okay, what did you learn? What did you learn? Or what are you trying to make them learn? What is the answer here? Let's get to 400. Oh my God, we're only 21 away. 21. Can you do something for me? If y'all like these cards, if you're watching on streaming, Hangman. Okay, what else? If you're watching on streaming, it's in the description. If you are here with me on TikTok, you can go into the bag. Get in the bag. What else I gotta put in the bag? I forgot what y'all said. The life straw. Are we just stuck in the hangman? No. Okay. What else is he learning? What is the impact? Feels like he's gonna watch it burn. What else have we learned? Oh. 7 of Swords. Time to face the truth, my dears. Why is this a prison? Why it look like a prison? Came in reverse. But why it look like a prison? What is in here? This is crazy. Populars. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Because they're all going there. But he's going to avoid it. Well, kind of. Oh, yeah, because we just said he's going to sell them out. Because Seven of Swords is about honesty, coming clean. But this is... I'm trying... Hold on. Duh, dummy. I was like, wait a second. I can't see. I still can't see, though. It looks like a desk and a chair. Yeah, this is a prison. I think it's a prison. I think it is a prison. Okay, I can definitely see it better there. A desk, a chair, a bed. It looks like a prison. I don't know. But I think that's what's happening. Let me put these back on. Thank you. I love how flexible they are. I can't break them. Yes, Jesus. All right, so that seems cool. He's going to watch it burn. Because you see, with this hangman, he got a shig in his mouth. He's just watching. Hanging around to see what happens. All right, so what's the outcome? What's going to be the outcome for his actions? For Hags. Hags, 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 Hags. What's the outcome? Ooh, you lighten up my third eye. What's the outcome for you, babes? What is the outcome for you? What was that? I don't know. It's not flipped. So I can't see it. What is the outcome for you, honey? Sugar pie, honey bunch. What is the outcome? Oh, there we go. Six of Swords. Inability to move on. Whose? His? Ace of Cups in reverse is under here. And then King of Cups. King of Cups on the bottom. Ace of Cups in the split. I don't know. What idea? Get Brown? Made a deal to stay out of prison? For shorter sentence, I think so. Might be talking to JS. Okay, but here's the thing. Hold on. I had it and then I don't. Give me a thing. Give me a thing. Clarify this, please. One or two cards, please. Oh, there we go. Eight of Swords. Huh. Now, Eight of Swords in the upright would be the prison card. Once again. Hey, Alexandra. Oh, and the Ace of Pentacles said, I'm coming. All these are in reverse. So it's not going to pay off the way he wants it to. Because, it's not going to pay off the way he wants it to. Because the energy that got him there. And y'all see what that energy is. And then it's Nine of Cups at the split, though. Nine of Cups is the wish card. Tell me something I don't know. Oh, yes, he is. He is. He's telling something people don't know. He is spilling. He is definitely spilling. That said, the Six of Swords is usually about transition, right? But this transition is getting your butt kicked out of the house. Like you're having to move on. Night, Nicole. We're about to get off too. Like you have to move on. But this is kind of personal power though for like this is weird. This does feel like personal power. Like you're kicking me out. but I'm leaving anyway, kind of, right? Because these two, to clarify that, is the Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords. Oh my God, we're almost there. Eight of Swords being, oh my gosh, my bladder is great. Eight of Swords being prison. But this is a weird looking Eight of Swords. What is this? What is this? Oh, a locked diary. That man telling. Because if this is a locked diary in the upright, unable to get to it in the reverse. Yes, child. Yes, child. The problem is, though, his telling the truth gets him in trouble. Look, talk about documents. His telling the truth gets him in trouble, though, because it's like, why did you lie? You know what I mean? So it's like he's not. It is going to be a reduced, because he can't get out. He lied. Oh snap! We did it! Yay! Thank you guys. 6.5 hours. This is our first time hitting 400 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yay! My goals were unfulfilled, but we could do it. We could do it next time. All right, so Ace of Pentacles. This is the big daddy pentacle, though. Like, this is that big dopper. This is that document. And the new beginnings. But it's in reverse for him. It's in reverse for him. Oh, okay. So he can't get to it. But he can get to it. Baby, listen, you are confusing me. Oh, wait. And then we got the devil energy. And then we got the Nine of Cups energy. Which card? Okay, so it might be like a Michael Cohen situation that he goes to jail for him. Yeah, he's still subject to it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, he still has to pay. He still has to pay, but he gets to reduce it. Boy, when I say his cards got darker, when I say his cards got darker, this right here, that new thing about the perfidy thing, listen, oh, whew, chills. His cards got darker. You know what? Dang it, my bladder. I'm like, I want to look at Susie real quick. Miss Susie had a first name, or whatever the song was. Oh my gosh. Hold on. But I gotta feed the children. Wait, somebody's eating ribs. Okay, that's right. My dad made ribs. Okay, I'll make the other kid noodles. That takes 5 minutes. He can take a shower first. Okay. Let me go. They'll take him out. Let's see. Will they? Will they take him? Thank you. Wait. Carly, right. Will they take him out? 3-card reading. Straight off the top. Will they take him out? Will they take him out? Tell me when to stop. Okay. Will they take him out? 9 of Wands. He's still standing. The Fool, new beginning. The Star in reverse. Yeah, his futures isn't bright. Wait, I finally got kids settled. Who are we talking about? We are on, lethal. I don't know why. They just went bing. We got to read on him real quick. Hold on. This is terrible. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, wait. Because he's getting emboldened now. Oh, shit. Hello. Hey, babes. What's that? Oh, the Busch Gardens paper? Alrighty. Daddy's gonna have to get it. What is that? Take a picture, send it to him. What is that? Oh. Justice in reverse. Who is that for?
It just cost $475.
What cost $475?
Not 400. 100.
What cost 100?
The Busch Gardens.
Oh, I know, girl. You have so many fees. I gotta do the criminal justice fee, the culinary club fee, music and chorus fee. I ain't had no music and chorus fee. Science fee. Okay.
I have music and chorus.
All right. Well, all right. Like send that to Dad, and he'll let you know when he can get it.
Okay.
Alrighty. Never have twins. God, that's 2 kids. $175 each. Okay. 9 of Wands, the Fool, the Star in reverse, and Justice. I think you're right, girl. Yeah, let me take a break right quick. I'm gonna take a break right quick, like paused right quick. I'm gonna do that. I'm definitely gonna do that because it's starting to hurt. Okay, you don't think stink breath? I think he has self-preservation. I do think he has self-preservation, and that don't need no smartness. Animals have that, but he's not gonna wheedle out. He's not gonna wheedle out. Why is Justice in the reverse though? Hold on, I gotta figure that part out though. Why is Justice in the reverse? Because I didn't expect another card to fall out. Why is Justice in the reverse? Because that's not one of the things I flipped. Ace of Pentacles, the documents. Jeez. And the Eight of Swords. Why are these out together again? Something got him trapped. Something got him trapped. Yes, yes. Something has him trapped. Somebody has him trapped. You tell the truth, you going down with me. Locked out the castle. Look at that. Do y'all see that castle in that book? I don't know if you can. Hold on. There is a castle right here. Like, you know, like a White House castle. It's a Gemini. I don't know why the Eight of Swords is a Gemini. I don't know what that 4 symbol is, but a rune. Abs. Why would he be in it? Oh, remember he has something in Las Vegas that got him trapped up? Trapped up. He did have something in Vegas, if I remember that reading correctly. There it is. Oh, come on. There you go. See the castle? And then Gemini. And he can't get to it because of the lock. It wasn't gambling. It was... I just remembered what it was. Yes. Yeah, please use codes. But in the meantime, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Oh, that Eight of Swords came out again. She said, you better be... Wait, but that came out in reverse this time. You know, it's like tell the truth, shame the devil. Grape in a settlement. Was it that, or was it an Eddie Murphy situation? Which card? There's something he wish he could tell the truth about. Okay. Because I said tell the truth, Shane the devil. Oh no. Did I cut the live off? Hold on. All right. So I'm going to put y'all on mute one more time. When y'all see me come back, just hit say. Back. When is he supposed to be in? Where? He's supposed to be where? Where's the Olympics at? Where's the Winter Olympics? Why is everything in LA? Man, you got that, and then you have Super Bowl. Thank you, Sean. Not until the 28th. Yeah, because like right after that is the Super Bowl. Okay. Yeah. I don't think he likes living with these secrets. I don't think he likes living with the secret because I got the 9 of wish cards, 9 of cups, and that's funny. Wait, Queen of Swords, 8 of cups. You guys, didn't we just have on his other reading pottery? Didn't we just have on his other reading pottery, or was it on Bovie's reading? Because that's the 9 of cups, it's the pottery. But also, there's the walking away card for him too. Basically, demoted from the wish to walking away. It said this did not work out the way it was supposed to. Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords is Susie. Body flesh. Body flesh. It's really interesting for him to go from the 9 of cups to the 8 of cups. Like, demoted down. That's just real interesting to me. Hold on. Hey, Angela. What do you mean the triangle? I can't remember which one got pottery either. Like, we just be in it. Cause see, like he's making it. He's throwing it, I guess is what it's called, right? So it's 8 cups done and designed. And then he's making this 9th one. And yet, right after that, he gets the 8 of cups, which is throwing them out, taking out the trash, something like that, right? Forever. Girl, we're going on 7 hours. I will finish exactly at 7. So we got 15 minutes to try to squeeze something else in. But the queen, oh, deposition. Now, Queen of Swords in reverse is our Susie. Oh, Bovie. Okay. Coat guy. Ah, yeah. The Queen of Swords was our Susie. What do you have to do with this, lady? Oh, remember we did say she was also keeping tabs on everything. Everything. She was writing down everything, keeping tabs on everything. She's the nosy next door neighbor. She's the homeowner association president. She's that. He's obsessed with his body because, ma'am. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. He's trying to make himself look manly. But it's like, it's okay if you like what you like. Because I remember what that Las Vegas thing was about. Immediately, that scares me. Scorched earth, yes. She is the reverse of Bannon. Bannon, disheveled, disgusting, blah, blah. She is put together. Professor Umbridge. Is he being betrayed? Yes. Are they out to get him? It looks like it. So is he trying to tell his story first? I think so. Okay, that does make sense. But also his obsession, but he does things like a girl, you know? Like I remember them talking about the way he does the pull-ups. They're like, that's how girls do pull-ups. Even though the women were like, no, I do it the other way. Yep. He feels alone. Hermit card again. This man feels alone, and I think it's because he's not true to who he is. So he gives this tough guy exterior, but I think he's really just a plushy dog inside who wants his master. Yeah, Buddy is soft. He doesn't tell the truth. He doesn't let it out. And I'm sorry. That went the wrong way. About needing a King of Swords. But I'm sorry. That went the wrong way. Actually, no, I think it went the right way. Because it's Page of Wands. I think that went the right way, actually. I don't know. A lot of them are. It's just I don't like to make everybody one. But he has I hate women energy. Whoop. Yep, Minor Arcana Death card. High Priestess and his secrets. Secrets. Yep. Definitely a queen. Or page. If he could have anything, what would he want? A King of Wands. King of Wands, King of Swords. He likes his kings. That's weird. I mean, be you, baby. Be you. If this world were mine. That song started playing in my head. And we know Luther, right? Luther wasn't interested in women either. Whoop! She came out again. You guys, this is the Minor Arcana Death card. This is the Minor Arcana Death card. This is destruction. So now we went from a 9 of Cups to 8 of Cups to a 5 of Cups twice. Hui! My baby is not in the right kind of mind. Emotions are not in the right place. He is not in alignment with him. Oh, no. Nope. No more. That was the 4 of Wands in reverse. Listen, whoever burns it down, we be burning, no concerning what nobody got to say. Legalize it. Not all of them. They said an unknown number of leaving. Yeah. I don't trust it, especially. Yeah, I don't trust it. See the Border Patrol? Talk to the hands. You can't cross here. I don't trust it. You see the green shirt? And the suit and the pants and the clipboard? I don't trust it. They're just doing something different. I don't trust it at all. Not trustworthy. All right, let's look at the girl. Susie. No, shady. Same thing. No, one's intelligent. Well, both are intelligent, kind of, right? I don't know. One's a talker. One is a whisperer, I guess. What is happening? Shitty pants? Sounds like shitty pants. Shitty pants? First of all, let me look at this Usha thing again, because Libby hit on it like I wanted to. Wait, how did we get to 9:13 and it was just 8:44? I have to feed this kid. Okay, he's in the shower right now, so let me get this 5 minutes. Okay, let me see. I gotta feed him. My daughter ate the ribs. He don't like ribs, so make him some noodles right quick. All right, put y'all on pause for 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. Well, 7 minutes, so I gotta let the water boil. All right, what are we doing? What is it true? Tell me what you wanted and I'll give it to you. Who am I doing? Oh, Usha, give me real quick. 3 Carter. We're gonna do this intention. Okay. Ace of Pentacles. Girl, what are you doing? I guess singing Luther again. If this world were mine. I'm a Gemini. Gemini sign, Libra rising, Virgo moon. Ace of Pentacles. All right, we shall do that. But this was definitely if this world was mine. Ah, the claw. Ooh. Okay. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. All right. So, am I able to hit pause on the streamer? Oh, I can. Excellent. All right. So, I'm going to hit pause here. Pausing. All right. I can't hit pause here because it'll be 5. It'll be 5 minutes only for pausing. So, or you come cook with me. I don't know. What do you want to do? I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Actually, let's do that. You come with me. Y'all tell me what you're getting. Ugh, your turn. Talk with me. Walk with me. Talk with me. Okay. Oh, you know what? I charged the little charger. that should work. Hold on. This world of mine. Oh my God, why is it stuck in my head? You catch things out of your eye. Yeah, as long as it's white, I'm good. Because I think I told y'all there was a time I like saw a lot of shadows. Especially when they were battling over me. And that's why I don't like to use the terms good and evil because it's so simplistic. But that's like what it was, you know. I use God and angels and resume. All right. That only took forever. Okay, so again, if there's any super friends on here who want to do a yes no question, we can do that. What happened when you said it's what? Oh my god! If anyone sees orbs, oh, and then oh. That's interesting because I had the recording in here on pause. Oh, you know what? I had the recording on pause, but the stream was still live. Oh, okay. I didn't notice in my room. Well, I wonder if you're hearing my sister because she's next door to me. I wonder. Why? Okay, so I guess I couldn't pause the stream. I just paused the recording part of it. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Engine number 9 on a New York transit line. If my train goes off the track, pick it up, back to ski. Scene. Okay. Okay, thank you. You have an interdimensional portal station? Are we talking elevated as in high? Oh, your granny's B-Day is in February? My grandmother is the beginning of Taurus. She was such a delight. I love that lady. And your dad, I have another message for you now. Do what dippity. Hip to be. I should take my second Adderall. I should. I shouldn't. Sorry. I think that's a cuss word, right? It's wild and fun to watch. What is? My BFF asked about it before I told anyone. It's in my bathroom. That's weird. So you can see it? Oh. Like Cool J. 99? You should have told your grandma, look, grandma, it's just one more. Come on, it's just one more. Okay. Do what dippity. It's a definite yes, Carly Ray. It's such a yes that we got the Ace of Swords. Something about a breakthrough. It feels cautionary. It feels cautionary. because I got the Ace of Swords. That's the card that dropped down. But then at the split in the bottom, I got a Three of Pentacles and then a King of Wands in reverse. And then to come out to have fun is the Ace of Wands. So what I'm going to say here is, and I will definitely say, this is something, this is our ancestor, what do you call it? Altar. So yes, message. The Five of Cups just said message. The Chariot is also here. The man with the dead hand. Woo-wee. What? What? Okay, so and make sure I saw the Chariot again. It's really a, oh man. It feels like a, you don't have to do this by yourself is one of the messages. That's Three of Pentacles. You don't have to do this by yourself. Again, the message here is teamwork makes the dream work, right? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Man, what did here? Okay. So, hey, baby. Yeah, you don't have to do it alone. You are not alone. But again, yes. So you have the Ace of Swords here. It really is a stop trying to do it alone. And Three of Pentacles is health, honey. So it is stop trying to do it alone. You don't have to go through it alone either. Good night, Cans. And then also the King of Wands in reverse energy too. Something about healer. Light healer? Do what dippity? Engine number 9 on a New York transit line. If your train gets off the track, pick it up. Yeah. Don't withdraw from life. In fact, hey babes. In fact, go like, it's weird. Go balls to the wall, honey. Because, ooh, natural pearls. Because the King of Wands is saying we don't really, lack of vision is staring at me the hardest here. Lack of vision. And then the Ace of Wands, you see she's like trying to be creative. However, here she's frustrated. Yeah, he's definitely saying, honey, do not isolate. Don't do this alone. But also find joy again. Find joy in creativity again. Like create, lose time. Like, why am I getting garden and then weeding? Like yanking out the weeds. It feels therapeutic. Oh, they demanded. I like that. Yeah, I feel like yanking out weeds feels real therapeutic. Yes, yes. I'm glad she's connecting with us because, ACE is communication as well. Oh, he forced you to plant a garden every year. There we go. Girl, it's like garden and yank them damn weeds. Take your frustration. Let your frustrations come out in them weeds. Like, get out of here. oh, I like that. An anchor. I don't know. I just see like, and then you see like little scraggly little roots and the dirt just falling from it. I choke you. Oh, I don't know. It feels like joy. But I think too is he'll meet you in the garden. Yeah, yeah, he'll meet you in the garden. That feels fun. Mm-hmm. I think so, Serafina. Those two words are very strong. Oh, he had a spot in the chair. Oh, he'll meet you in the garden. Make sure you have like, why am I saying mimosas? Uh, I was gonna say some kind of beverage, a tea or something, and y'all meet in the garden. Set him a cup too, though. You can make his a little special so that it feeds the plants. Um, Cerveza, cerveza. Going to Madrid, you learn a little lisp. He liked the cerveza. I know when I went to McDonald's and he served us cerveza. 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 And to think, the whole entire country developed a lisp because the king had one. Talk about autocratic. Okay. So yes. Strangle them weeds, girl. Strangle them weeds. Take your frustration out on those weeds and plant some herbals. I don't know if we mean the floaty kind, the elevated kind, or if we're talking about the kind that'll help your body with inflammation. I think that might be more it, but that could be the same thing. Definitely don't plant those though. You might get in trouble. Hip to be. Do what dippity. Number 9. Okay. Any other super friends with a question? I have got to learn to trust myself again because I'm like, am I saying garden because Britt and I just talked about gardening? But I'm like, no, garden and weeds. And I'm like, am I saying garden and weeds because Britt and I just talked about garden? And I'm like, no, I actually see weeds though. So that's why I said it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do what dippity. No other super friends have a question? Sure, Britt. Girl, we totally appreciate you. You're not allowed to go dark. Ever. Just send out a SOS. We'll go live just to do nothing. Do what dippity. Ooh. This card says, spit me out, coach. Ooh. Let's see. Look, girl. The opportunity is there, Britt. Is there. Are y'all there? No. But the opportunity is there. We got a lot of swords. Okay. All 4 of you said, let me talk to her. So here we're going to talk to you. In no particular order. It's no particular order. Yep, it's mental stuff, but it's also communication. So we have King of Swords in reverse. So there's a little bit of manipulating going on here. We're not being totally truthful, honest, or hearing. We're not listening just to understand. We're also listening to respond, like that kind of thing. but it's a yes card in reverse. You get what I'm saying? So it's like the possibilities is there. It's like work on the communication a little bit more, but that's also about voicing the things that are eating away at your brain. Both of you, by the way, but this seems like a him problem more. There are things to explore. Yeah, he's got to communicate, babes. That's a big thing. And the lack of communication about that particular part is a manipulation. It is. And that's not helping. And instead, what that does is put you in your brain because you're empathetic. So therefore, you're picking up something is wrong. So anyway, so in other words, it's not a truthful situation. We need a little bit more communication. But there's a fun way to do this. If he's game for it, I strongly suggest you get one of those books where you guys write back and forth. Really. I actually have to do this book. I haven't done it and I need to do it, but I'm going to have to overnight it or something. Not overnight it, like prioritize it. But I think I shared this book with you guys before. It is in my cart. But I got this book here, which is What I Love About You. And it's blank. So it's 30 things that I love about you. And I'm going to try to make sure it gets there by Valentine's Day. Because men need to feel loved too. Yeah. But you have to see if he's open to it. You know what I mean? It'll be a slow going. But also, you can get one of those couples books so that it's prompted. You know? But like I said, you can do something similar to what this is. Hey, girl. You can do something similar to what this is. So it's the What I Love About You. Like I said, it's blank. You can create your own, obviously. And like I said, I do also have it in my cart. So I I realized I love you when. So these are cute. My favorite thing about a relationship is, not everyone is of the original mother's bloodline. Others were seeded after hers. Wait, did I miss something? Did I miss something, Serafina? I think I did. Okay, so big transition with his job. So we're getting resettled. Awesome. So yes, communication is going to be a big thing here. It's definitely going to be a big thing. But in the communication, also big thing is listening and giving him space to speak. So sometimes silence is annoying as shit. You ask a question, you wait for the answer. That's like how it goes. Ooh, you went into a trance. Okay. What was it? Hold on. That's interesting. Okay, so, let me finish, Britt. Let me finish. Okay, the other thing is this. So you already pointed this out, so this makes sense. The strength card is in reverse. That's the weakness. That's the fear. That's the doubt he has. Again, that's something he just needs to be communicating, but it also seems like it has something to do financially as well. And it does feel like there's also a health impact that he might not have mentioned. Ask him about his health. Ask him if there's anything going on, anything of interest, any little niggling thing that he might not think is big. Just ask him. And then feel into your own intuition about that as to whether or not to implore him to go to the doctor. Okay? Because it feels like there's something he's not mentioning. And I think that's part of the fear too. Because I feel a little fear around health issue. So It could be something as simple as sex, actually. I don't know. I'm not going too far. I don't have permission. But, yeah. What I think about you. All right, any more super friends? Okay. All right, Britt. Because I'm like, why y'all telling me this? Okay, girl. Definitely talk to him, please. And push him if need be. Not down the stairs, to the doctor. Okay. Because that was a big old ace. That's a big one. Like she said, we got to pay attention to this. All right. Any more super friends got a question? Any more super friends? Going once, going twice. Before we get back into these political readings. Mamma mia. What I said, Brett, I think my husband has the problems in the race. No, you're not beyond pushing. You like to get things done. So, get them done. And then they'll appreciate you. All the same. I saw the King of Swords in the upright just now, though. And the Ace of Pentacles, so do that. Both of them just came out in the upright. All right. That's history. Okay. So, if anybody wants personal read and you're not a super friend, please visit the place where there is information by clicking here once, twice, and then go. Read it. And if you choose it, let me know because I don't get notifications. Oh my God, free up space. Damn it, computer. This computer knows it doesn't want me to do anything. Popular. They're going to be popular. Okay, I'm going to close this. I'm going to close that. We don't need those lyrics anymore. Can I close the YouTube page too? Because that takes a lot of power. Okay, so let's move on to Ms. Wiles. Let's move on to Miss Wiles. Other couples we know are. That's good. As long as y'all got that communication, it's the thing that makes it the best. Ooh. Susie, is that you, girl? Page of Pentacles. Opportunity, learning, exploration. Practicality and focus. That's interesting because normally I get the Queen of Swords. Yeah, if you can make it through some rough stuff and get on the good side, man, I'm telling you, it's like love you never had before. Talk to me. Okay, so what you gotta say, girl? Because this is a Page of Pentacles. I don't know. I'm getting goosebumps. Because in my head, I was like, she got the documents. I think she does. But this is Page energy, and normally we get her in a Queen energy. Has her role been diminished? Seriously. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Oh, her helpers. That could make sense. Oh, yes. Her minions. Her minions. Because guess who's sitting under at the split is the Empress. So, yes, that is her minions. It's interesting, though, because the Empress is fire and the minions are earth. They're slower than her. Legally Blonde sorority. She goes back to the Reagan era? What is she? Is she 70 something? You see in Snow White and the Dwarves. But also interesting, y'all, is on the bottom of the deck is the Ace of Cups. So again, it's a new beginning. She's doing something slick. Homegirl got something up her sleeve. New beginnings. And it's funny because I read emotional clarity, but I got a feeling of switching sides. I got a feeling of changing loyalties. That is really interesting. Do what dippity. Am I going to stick with these cards or am I moving to the next ones? Moving to the next ones. Okay. Let's read on Susie for the real reading. Am I going to villains? Nope. Am I going to cosmic? Nope. So I'm going to out of hand. Yes. All right. You guys, I love having choices of cards now. It feels like they talk more. Has she talked with J.S.? You got a burp on the switch. Okay. I feel a switch of loyalties. Has she talked with J.S.? Yeah, I'm getting so many goosebumps right now. Susie. But I told y'all, like, I've always felt like she has something going with Biden. I did. So if y'all made it this far into our live stream, 7 hours and 47 minutes. This would be a really good time to give some shares. We haven't had shares in a while. We're at 114 shares. I think we were at 106 like an hour ago. So this would be a really good time to share. Also, please stop by the lounge and visit the shopping carts or the description, depending on where you're watching me. I don't know. I felt like a flight attendant just then a little bit. If you turn to the back of the magazine, you can visit our shopping lounge. Thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Also, when you hit share, you can just repost. That way, it's not something that goes into someone's inbox necessarily. Or you can share to your story. Again, doesn't bother people. Do what dippity. Something about her eyes with a smack. Her eyes do have a bit of a twinkle to them these days. Doesn't they? Don't they? What are we talking about, Susie? Miss Susie has a first name. That is her first name. No, that's not how the song goes. I forgot what it is. Miss Susie had something and she named it Tiny Tim? I don't know. Do what dippity. Wait, which of these did I lose? I lost Facebook. Can I get Facebook back? Reauthorize. Yes, please continue. Did you fail again? I abhor failure. Okay, it's connected. But you failed to go live. Is it because I'm already live? Possibly. Okie dokes. Why are you recording? I thought I didn't have space. All right. Ooh, Wile E. Coyote. Miss Susie had a steamboat. Is that what it is? I don't know. Wait, just in case we're on here for 2 hours again, I'm going to do my eyebrows real quick. That way. Ooh, the star. You guys. I don't know if this is me or if this is her, but give me a second. Look at that. Hang 10, baby. Wait, this is the Wayfinder move, right? Or is that just Moana? This feels like a Wayfinder. Where's Amy? Hold on. Where's Amy and Kai? Have anybody seen them lately? see. Where is the makeup? Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, you guys, give me a second. I gotta come out this sweater. It's hot. Oh, jeez. Oh, that feels so much better. So much better. Knock it out, Chris. Knock it out, Chris. Hold on. Did anybody get those the pinhole glasses? Have you tried them yet? I like mine. Hold on. What did I do with the eyebrow? 2, 1, 2. Had to be. I wish I could do music, but I'm on YouTube, you guys, so I can't do music. Okay. Engine number 9. All right, we're going to do one eyebrow so we can demonstrate. It's going to be fun. Oh, it's violent? Wait, is it like she named... Wait. You know what? If it's violent, it has a story to it. I don't want to know the story. I'll stop singing it. Because there's a song that they sing in Oklahoma or something, and it's about somebody like getting hung, and they read it in yeah, come on up and say it. Remember, mi casa es su casa. You should be able to. Let me see if I can find you. First of all, show layout to get my first guess. Click that little box. Welcome back, Leah. Wait, am I still... Well, I gotta remirror. Because, yeah, no. Yes, there we go. Oh my God, it's cold. Oh, it's cold. Can you hit the box? That should let you up. Oh, there you are. You are requesting. Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
I sure can.
Okay, awesome. I'm on my iPad, so I wasn't sure if it would work.
Oh, neat.
But yeah, this song is kind of violent. I was surprised. Apparently, you can put at the last of each verse, you can like put your own word in, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But Miss Susie had a steamboat. The steamboat had a bell. Miss Susie went to heaven. The steamboat went to hell. Hello, operator. Please dial number 9. And if you disconnect me, I'll kick you from blank.
Oh, and
behind the refrigerator, there lay a piece of glass. Miss Susie sat upon it and caught her little blank. Ask me no more questions. Tell me no more lies. The boys are in the bathroom pulling down their blank. This is apparently a nursery rhyme kids did in school type of thing. There's one of those clapping games.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like there was one like Little Miss Mary Mac or
no,
something
yes,
like that.
yes.
So it's similar to that as a clapping game.
That's
Flies are in the Flies are in the backyard, the bees are in the park, Miss Susie and her boyfriend are kissing in the dark, 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 and that's the end of it.
Oh, that's fun. I'm telling you.
Some of these rhymes that kids had are bonkers.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I know with if I can recall, like you drag one of those words, to get to the next verse.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find it. But girl, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man. Let me see if I can find it. Wait. Oh my god, my computer's already mad at me. But let's see though. Let's see if we can find it. Miss Susie had a steamboat. I forgot the rest of the words. Gen X for real. Gen X is some special. I am a baby Gen X. I call myself a Zennial. So, but there were some questionable things. Let me see. Miss Susie had a steamboat song. Okay. Oh, she's probably going to change it because she looks like a kindergartner teacher. Okay, never mind. Yes. All right. Yeah, it's something about the little, I don't know, diphthong or whatever y'all call that in music. There's more verses. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the clapping. Yeah, whatever. You sang and clapped those songs in the schoolyard in the '60s too. Yeah, so we blame y'all. I remember Miss Mary Mac. My mama taught me that. We blame y'all. We blame y'all for these poisonous songs. Yes. You know, uh, I don't know. Because I know there's another one. Somebody said, I think it's Oklahoma school system or North Carolina school system. It's one of those where there's some man who dies by hanging and y'all sing it as like a child song. It's crazy. Okay. I think this is good. We'll see. Luckily, I don't have to download the video, so it could be as long as it gets to be today because we're streaming everywhere. Well, we're not streaming on Instagram anymore. Instagram dropped me when we lost the camera. And I can't get back. I guess same with Meta, the other Meta thing. So I lost that. But we're still on Twitch. We're still on subs. And we're still on YT. So for those of you guys new to me, YT is where I put all my replays. So you guys can check out any of the replays and see what I said before. And if I'm wrong, I address it. But sometimes wrong is just delayed. I'll tell you that. Because so far, that's what it's been. Okay, so I don't know. It's hard to do makeup on a camera for me because your girl ain't doing it. All right, so we're gonna see the difference. I can wait 20 minutes or I can wait 2 hours. We might do the 20 minutes just so we can see, but we'll see what comes out because y'all know we blink and we're in the next hour. All right, so Susie, the star. That's a Wayfinder star. Yes, it is. Okay, 3 of Wands. All right, so Susie, 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 Sue. Susie, 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 what is up with you? What is up with you? Oh, I think we might do some Nick's questions. I just saw Nick's. He was like, girl, you're neglecting me. All right, I think we might do some Nick's questions. All right, so let me see here. Wayfinder. So I will definitely say that's different because while the star is supposed to be about like hope and faith and that kind of stuff, or even just trying to be the star, which she's not. I'm getting the Wayfinder here, like using the stars to track your way. Using the stars, let me get back to mirror. There we go. Using the stars to find your way, to navigate. And she's good with that. Like I said, I do get witchy vibes for her. I definitely do. All the wax content. Oh my god. I buy the wax bottles for my daughter. The Dollar Tree sometimes carry them. On the Substack, I had 12 viewers. What? Thank y'all. I wonder if they were actually my subs because I forgot to set it to subs only. Listen, on February 1st, I will do better. They still have them? Yep, they do. Sometimes. And the sitting too close to the TV. Yes. I got a flat ass because I was sitting watching music videos all day. I blame it on the hose water we drink. Oh my god! But it was like the best water. Interesting night. I just got upgraded octaves. What does that mean? That's her NC. I forgot the name of that song though. That's her. There was one jump rope where you ask if you will die from what? Oh my god! Yes. How many somethings do something? And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 with a jump rope. Oh my god! Yes, yes, yes. I do remember that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a Zennial because I am so not either one. It used to piss me off when they talk about millennials. They were like, millennials are the first to do this and the first to do that. And I was like, no, they're not. No, they're not. And then when I learned the word Zennial, I was like, yes, that's me. I'm not a Gen Xer and I'm not a millennial. I am a cool subset. I fall in the 5 years. 5 years. All right. Okay. What are you doing, Susie? All right, so Susie is a wayfinder. She will not get lost. She knows how to navigate the waters for sure. That's a great foundational card for her. I like this deck, you guys. I like this deck. I like this deck a lot because I've never seen that interpretation of the star. So I love this. For anybody asking, that is the out of hand deck. I really like the storytelling of this deck. All right, so you are a wayfinder. That is who you are foundationally. So Susie, what's challenging you now? What's coming up against you? What are you finding difficult to navigate? Okay. Hey, Feral Appalachie. What are you finding difficult to navigate? What is challenging you? What are you coming up against? Anything? That's interesting. She feels very confident and actually quite unshakable. But surely you got something challenging you. Something that's giving you a little bit of a hiccup. What's not going your way? How about that? Is that yours? No. What's not going your way? There we go. That would be beautiful to play with like singing bowls and water, Serafina, like the octaves. I think that'd be neat to play with. First of all, oh my. Oh my. What's not going your way, Susie? It looks like a lot. First of all, we have Ten of Swords betrayal. Being labeled a betrayer. Vanity Fair did not do her any favors, but yet it did. She's okay with that. So now she's on the outside. Tat, tat, tat it up. Yeah, y'all don't know these songs because you're not a former teacher. Okay. Yeah, I got to make sure I can see it over here. So we have the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, this is being an outsider. Now I'm cold again. This is being an outsider. This is, wait a second. Hold on. See, these cards like trigger something else because if you look at it, these Five Pentacles, she's like going through a checkbook. There's a past due bill. The 3 is separated from the 2. The 3 is separated from the 2. Holy smokes. What does that mean? The 3 is separated from the 2. Who's the 3 that's separated from the 2? Who's the 3 separated from the 2? That's crazy. I'm trying to. Number 3 is MJ. 3 separated from the 2. MJ and Shady aren't together. No. But it also feels like 3 people of cabinet are separated from the 2. Something's past due. A favor owed. A debt that needs to be repaid. Why is that a challenge to you, though, Susie? Who do you owe? And what's the debt? Because pentacles are documents, you guys. So, oh, if we're going along the lines of betrayal, maybe we're talking Shady, right? Because she's supposed to be backing him up. That would make sense. Marco's number 4, right? But I do feel a rift between her and Marco. Is she helping JS? I can see that. I can see that. Helping JS. Well, here's the thing. The magician is... the magician is often our muskrat card. But who's this magician? Who makes things happen? It's the number 1 card. know. I'm thinking on that. So underneath, though, we do have the King of Wands, the King of Wands, Mr. Fire, who's getting his bow ready. You're asking about Jay Smith. Now, Jay Smith is normally my King of Swords, but he is feeling a little Robin Hoodish lately. And it's funny because this is a mic, but it looks like a bow to me. Like the way he's holding it, I'm like, oh, it looks like a bow. Well, he did just step to the mic. Somebody, oh my God. So was it Libby or something talking about how somebody, no, it might have been Gary, David, one of the twins, was talking about how Jay Smith repeated Rico several times during the trial. I don't think this pertains to Susie. It doesn't. This pertains to Jack. He put the three amigos, Jordan is one of them. Cruz is the other one. Who else is he doing? Is it Lindsay? Who else is trying to get the 500,000? Tat it up. Oh shoot. Yep. Hold on, because that tat is up song came up again, and that's what I saw. I put 10 of swords for her. Tat it up. I get for these three boys here. Okay, Jack Smith, 500,000. 500,000 windows. I don't know. I lost the words. One Republican has public plans to sue under the new legislature. That's political. House to overturn. Okay, the House overturned it. But who were the other ones? 7 other GOP, but who specifically? Ah, okay. Oh, that explains Josh's moves. Yep, Cruz. But Jordan is also being swept into this because his line of questioning raised Smith's eyebrows. It's like, did I miss one? And Graham. Cruz, Jordan, Graham. I mean, the other ones, yes, of course, but we know definitely that what Giuliani was up to because he left a voice message for Tuberville. Tommy's been quiet, quieter than he used to be. Giuliani said in his deposition that he called and talked to Sullivan twice, but he doesn't know why he talked to him twice. Who is Dan Sullivan? Senator received 2 phone calls from a number he didn't recognize, and he did not pick them up. Because of the chaos that ensued, it took at least 2 additional days to even listen to the messages. When he was able to listen, he realized they were from Giuliani. He had called the wrong number. So who is he calling? I bet it was Jordan. I bet it was Jordan. Tommy's running for governor. It's definitely a trap. Because look, hold on. I can show this really fast. I can't show it too long. Tat it up. I bet it was Jordan because look at this. Jim Jordan asked why Jack Smith was allowed to subpoena his phone records. And it's because of this. On January 6th, before the joint session even starts, a visibly shaken Jordan is communicating on the phone with someone and promptly rushes from the chamber. He knew. It's funny how people who don't mind hurting children can get scared for their lives. That's amazing. Okay. So, that said, yes, she is working with Jack. Because these three boys who think they have anonymity actually do not. In fact, the truth will be read for everyone to hear. Yo. Let them cook. All right, so come on, Susie. What happened in the past to get you telling on everybody? If I see the King of Cups, y'all. If I see, ooh, never mind. The Three of Swords. She didn't like the way they moved. She didn't like that January 6th stuff. Oh, shit. Oh. You guys, I don't know which way it order. I don't think the order actually matters because that devil energy and that queens for sale energy. So compared, added to, excuse me, in conjunction with, there we go. In conjunction with that treason card. Treason, devil, and Queen of Pentacles. Susie may be a lot of things, but a traitor she is not. That's interesting. All right, girl. What's the energy? What's your current energy? Miss Susie has it. Okay. Miss Susie, you and your song. If you guys are watching me on a streaming platform, please engage. That way I know you were there and we can start building another community and bring our community together. So yes, on February 1st, we will be moving to Super Friends on all platforms. And that will congregate on Super Friends only Discord. So no matter how you get your membership, whether it'll be direct through my Stripe link or if it'll be through Substack or it'll be through TikTok or wherever it's going to be coming from, the Super Friends only community will be for every platform. So we'll connect all in there, no matter which platform we're coming from. Didn't you read recently that she was, yeah, exactly, that she was placed by JB. Yep. Wait, did I do her current energy? Dang it. Did I just put it back? Oh, no, that was past. All right, current energy on Susie. Current energy on Susie. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Too much. Too much. Too much. But it was Temperance in reverse, the Hanged One in reverse, the Queen of Cups in reverse. That's too much. Nine of Pentacles, and then High Priestess. One or two, please. What's her current energy? Oh, am I taking that? Oh, okay. Ace of Swords. Is that it? No. Okay. This one? Page of Pentacles. Is that it? Yes. Okay. So current energy we're stewing in. Sunny, it's fine. Like I said, on the 1st, February 1st, where are you coming from? I'll be able to, we'll be doing the live. Most lives will be done inside of the Discord. There will be a weekly live outside of the Discord, but most lives will be inside of the Discord. So that'll be in the Super Friends community. But that's February 1st. Okay. So, yeah, if you can't get it here, don't worry about it. You can go in through elsewhere. Yes, we will have a Super Friends Discord community. I started it. It's not special right now. It's got to grow as I get used to it. Okay? It's got to grow as I get used to it. But I did start it. All right. So, Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords. This is the truth. And then we have Page of Pentacles. Listen, I remember the other energy we had with her was writing as well. So she's writing out the truth. What does it say? Hold on. Does it say anything I can read? Nothing I can read. Okay. It's just scribbles. With a purple pen, though. And you know, purple is, yep, definitely for the last prez. Purple is royalty, purpose. That's interesting. Turn my music up. What's the song? If you feeling like a pill. No, that's the wrong song. Is that the same song? I don't remember. It looked like she drew a tower from afar. No, I didn't. It was the Ace of Swords, and then it was a Page of Pentacles. Sorry. No. Ain't no slowness. I'm just trying to figure this junk out myself. Hold on. So this is a Page of Pentacles. So the Page of Pentacles is a document. It's definitely a document. These are big. Big document. Okay, so if we're talking about her minions, but this was in reverse. Let me see what that is in reverse. Oh, God, I hurt my finger. Who had got this book? Who got the tarot journal? Do you like it? Do you love it? Do you want to marry it? Kai, I was just asking earlier where you guys were. Okay, page. Worrisome, money news, withdrawn offer. There we go. And questioning values. So the Ace of the Truth and questioning values. How old is she? How old is she? Is she about to die? If you feeling like a pimp, girl, go put your shoulders off. What is she feeling? How old is Susie? Message, news, message. Oh. What did you receive? Okay. So you guys, I think we are having a, well, she's not having necessarily a change of heart. I think she's getting ready to pull a cord on this thing. How old is Susie Wiles? 68. Well, she's younger than most of them, right? Well, not most of them. She's from Lake City, Florida. She's the same age as my mom. She doesn't like this at all. She's like, you do not represent the party that I love. Yeah, I do think she's going to pull the cord, which is interesting because, everything still hinges on the people and all that kind of stuff. But it's like we have almost 3 different systems working at the same time on different levels to do different things. So it's like you do have the governmental level, right? But you have the good guy government and then you have the bad guy government. And the good guy government is in the shadows. They can't be out forward. Otherwise, there'll be political enemies and there'll be, I don't discount the elevation of violence coming, Exactly. Like pulling a ripcord, I can definitely feel that because it's one slows things down, right? It stops the falling. Where it's not a plummet, but it's like it doesn't stop the falling. It slows it down, makes it more controlled, makes it more navigatable because she's a navigator. Okay, and then what is overarching? Oh, okay, girl, light it up. Light it up. Oh, okay. What is it? 9 of Swords. The fear. The fear. This is the thing she doesn't talk about. Oh, God, the goosebumps. She doesn't talk about it, but this is it. This is the entire thing driving her right now. It's her fear of what they're going to do. She is aware that there are different factions. And she's aware of which one is actually chomping at the bit for power. It's crazy pants. And the crazy thing too, this is interesting, because this is the 9 of Swords, right? But she also knows her hands aren't clean. And that's part of her worry too, is that she knows her hands aren't clean. Ooh, that's a lot. Because also here, and I don't know which orientation, but I don't think it matters here, is we have the sun. So this is illumination. And then we have the 8 of Wands. This is fast and furious messaging. So over it all is the fact that the truth is going to come out. It's going to come out and it's going to come out fast. Hey, Nayeli. Remember, super friends, if you got a question, please ask your question and we will get to your question today. Before we get off. She's worried. Yeah, she's worried about being roommates. Yep. Taco Bell. All right, so what's the impact of what Susie got going on? What's the impact of what she's doing? What is she doing? What's the impact? If you're feeling like a pimp, go and brush your shoulder off. Yes, yes, yes. Why do I get brush your shoulder off with you? Ladies is pimps too. Go and brush your shoulders off. Get that dirt off your shoulder. Okay. 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 Child, we got. This is interesting. So, yeah, we're on Susie. So, in the impact/lessons arena, we have 3 cups. 3 cups. And the pattern of this is amazing. It's the 6 of cups, the 2 of cups, the 4 of cups. You know that's a math problem. So, we're dealing with things she learned, and she cannot hold on to nostalgia. She's learning that if she don't move, she'll be stuck. She'll be caught with them. You know, breaking bread and drinking tea with them. She can't have that. She can't have that. So that's one of the things she's learning. The other thing she's learning is not to be in partnership with a certain person. I think this is why she broke from Shady, but I also think this is why she broke from Marco. It feels like it's Marco's darker than she wants to go. I don't think he's a safe choice anymore for her. That's interesting. And he has this what's that lion with the wings? Anybody know that mythology? The lion with the wings. And then the cup has the medical symbol, the little snakes and the sword. And then there's a legal document here, a contract. And so she's like, I can't do this. I can't do this. Do you see it? I don't know if you can see it. It's just a lion head with wings, not a griffin. Hold on, let me see if I can put it on the YT. If you feeling like a pimp, girl, go brush your shoulders off. I don't know why this song. She is a pimp. She is still in charge of this stuff. Where is it? Okay, I'm trying to see if I can get this store. I almost had it. There it is. Okay, so now I gotta turn it up so y'all can see what I'm talking about. There it is. So, well, you can only see it on the YT. I don't know if I'll be able to show you guys here. I had it. Damn it. There we go. See, it's a lion with wings and like halo light or action lines, and then there's roses. Charge it. Okay. I don't know if I can help you see it. Oh, there. It's not that bad. Where are we at? Here. This thing. This lion with wing. I don't know if you can see it that well, but a lamassu? What's a lamassu? I know I keep learning stuff. Jesus. I cannot have a smooth brain. My brain must be a winding road. It's a legend? What's a lamassu? It's a god? Whoa. That's not it. Wait, the winged bull? I don't think that's a winged bull. I think it's a lion. Yeah, I definitely know a lion when I see one. It's a winged lion. Winged lion. And power. It's mostly for power and money. Yeah, it's not a griffin. Raid Shadow Legends. Winged. Let me try winged lion. That might work. Winged lion. Oh, war, thunder. A winged lion is a powerful hybrid mythical creature symbolizing strength, courage, and divine protection. Ow, It is a Lamassu, but that's not what I looked up. I must have spelled it wrong. Yeah, it's a Mesopotamian Lamassu, a lion of St. Mark, the Venice, and then the classical griffin. You guys are all right. I apologize. I thought griffin like Gryffindor. Ignore me, please. Ignore me. I thought griffin like Gryffindor. 10 points from Gryffindor. Oh, duh. There's a lion in Gryffindor. I'm talking about a hippogriff or whatever. Okay, you did too, Kai. All right, girl. Because, like, what? So, power, wisdom, vigilance, guarding sacred spaces or treasures. In Christianity, it is the symbol of Mark the Evangelist, representing the resurrection. Guarded places. Associated with guarding gold and divine power. Ubiquitous in Venetian art. This artist must be Italian. Okay, well, I mean, we rock with it. I like it. So that's interesting. So one has the guardian and then the other has roses. One drinks from a medical cup. I'm not looking that up because I don't need no pictures. Lion from Steven Universe. Oh, man. Oh, man. We learn something every dang on live, I swear. Yes, winged lion representing power. Thank you so much, you guys. I'm sorry. When I get locked in, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Okay. But so, okay. So there's a medical cup too. I don't know what the paisley design is about or whatever design that is. Steven Universe. But there's a the medical symbol on the cup. So are we talking poison? Y'all see that? You can see it on the live, the other live. It feels like poison. Poison. I don't think y'all can see it that well. Yeah, it's like right here. But I don't think you can see it that well. Oh, there we go. We found it. It's, well, you know, it's the sword and the snaky thingies. Oh, yeah, like LSU almost. Almost. But then there's a contract, and the contract has a seal. So, yes, anyway, the whole point of it is that there is bad partnership here. And I think she's pulling back from it. I think she learned this. Oh, Patriots fans. Okay. I think she learned it quickly because the Four of Cups, this is, you know, the refusal, especially when that last cup is not a real one. T. So she is actually in the different space of well, Four of Cups would be renewal. And like opportunity. Let me look one more time. It's a paisley. What do you call those things? What do you call the Saints fans? You can be what you want to be, baby. I'm an Eagles fan. I like them dirty. Sorry. Me, I think I'm hitting tired really fast. Oh, yeah. We're on 8 hours and 40 minutes. Didn't I say I was stopping at 7 hours? And this doesn't even feel dry. Oh, but it is. Okay, so Four of Cups is new options, the eureka moment, ready to make a move. Did y'all hear that? Ready to make a move. That's what she's doing. She's had enough of the treason. She's different, y'all. Okay, so what's the outcome? What is the outcome, baby? What is the outcome? Yeah, she's, yeah. I mean, I like the Seahawks colors. But you know, they do Los Angeles dirty. Like blocking them from buying tickets and stuff. I'm like, that's dirty. Wait. Oops. Sushi. Clarify that for me, please. Because, y'all, I got the death card. I got a death card and I got the 4 Pentacles in reverse. Oh, it was finished at 10:23. What? And the Star in reverse. The hell? What the helly? What the heliante? How we open the thing with the Star and then we get the Star in reverse? Why you keep seeing? You was gonna ask why you keep seeing skulls, girl. Like Mr. Earns, and then the 4 Pentacles. So she's breaking into the doggone. She's not saving. She finna go get these documents. She is. I don't get it. How do we start with the Star and close with the Star, but in reverse? And the Knight of Wands. That's the Fire Horse, but in reverse. What is happening? Okay, let's get it very clear, please. I need you to clarify for me the outcomes for Susie. Clarify these outcomes for Susie, please. What is happening with what she's doing, the way she's navigating, the things she's doing? Be it talking to Jack or changing allegiances. What is the outcome here? What is the outcome here? For those of you guys just now getting on, man, we had a heavy first hour. The first hour was a little bit of channeling. We had 2 of the people we lost peekaboo in and explain some stuff to us. So when I'm done, the replays will be available once they stop processing on whatever platform. It was wild. Anyway, come back. Can you clarify in one card the outcome? Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Judgment. But in reverse. What does this mean? Does it mean it's not going to happen? Does it mean, like, what does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? For her? For what? Like, what does it mean? Okay. Y'all give me a help. Give me a, oh, hey, Savannah. What's up? Oh my gosh, girl. Why my brain just got triggered. I forgot to read the book. Please. I hope I still have it. If I still have it, I'm gonna read it. If I still have access, I'm sorry. I just remembered that I was supposed to be reading it. I'm always proud of my people writing their books. Okay. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm lost. Oh no, but like seeing your name was like, book. You had Blow by Keisha stuck in your head since you came across some good Stranger Things edits. I don't know that. Is it Keisha or Kesha? I don't know if we're talking about the same people. Used to be a Maple Leafs fan. I'm so not into hockey yet. Oh, not there. I don't know. Maybe when I find somebody fine, I'll get interested. Ow! Or maybe when I move to Toronto, eventually, as soon as I can. Because Toronto is part of my astrocartography. Okay, so y'all, this is what we're dealing with. Help me out. You over there, help me out. Oh yeah, we could be talking to Nick. I don't need to be totally. Wait, my leg went to sleep. Oh my god. Okay, so when we're talking about the outcomes of what Susie Wiles is doing, again, the very strong suspicion that she is working with or sharing information with, leaking information too. That's what she did. Coordinated leaks, you guys. That's what the Four of Pentacles is. A coordinated leak. She's leaking it to end this thing, right? No. Because wouldn't the ending be the World card? What is she leaking about? Is she going to tell about the man being dead? What are we leaking about? Is Kesha still around? Oh my God, what are we leaking about? Oh. Okay, I get it. Because he thought he was a star. Is this about Mills? What y'all think? Is this Mills? Mills being the star? Mills trying to be the Knight of Wands? Set things on fire? But this judgment is throwing me off. Will he escape judgment because of death? Oh my God, this is so confusing. This one's confusing. What she is doing coordinated leaks with Jay Smith to bring this to an end. But more specific, she's targeting Miller. She's targeting him. She can't stand that little snot-nosed brat. Okay. Let me know for sure. Let's know this real quick. Are we talking about Miller? Does she got a bullet on? Not bullet. Let me change it. Target on Miller. That's a death card. No. But a 3 of Cups. Yes. We got the 3 of Cups earlier. Okay, so it's not just him. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's a death card again, y'all, by the way. Again. So, and then 3 of Cups celebrate. It's the 3 of them again. This doesn't include Hags. Wait, is she the one leaking about Hags? What the heck is this like? Because I'm wondering, how are they getting this information? Am I crazy? Like, I'm wondering, how are they getting this information about Hags? She is. That lady got all the documents. All the documents. You see that? Sitting on all of them. And whatever doesn't come out, she'll bring it out. Oh, sick with poisoning, food poisoning. I've had that before. That's not fun. She is sitting on all the documents. This lady is in her red wedding era. That death card came out twice. She is in her red wedding era. Burn it down. And look, The partnership came out again. The Two of Cups. She's done. She's done. That lady is not studying them people, as the black ladies say. Okay, so yeah, she's done. She's done. She's done. She's done. No family whatsoever. She's like, we're not family. Y'all are nothing to me. I'm out. And look, there's the Four of Cups again. A plane crash. And justice will come. A plane crash. And it will weaken the base and everybody on it. What do you mean a plane crash? Damn, this is deja vu. Eight of Pentacles. She's working hard at it. She worked hard for the money. So hard for the money. Plane crash. What plane crash? Plane crash with anti-ice. Two hours ago. Why are you in Maine? Why are you flying in Maine? Okay, a private jet belonging to prominent anti-ice, anti-lawyers crashed in Maine. At least 6 passengers dead. Where are y'all going? Accident. Communicated. Requesting type 1, type 4 de-ice and anti-ice fluid application. Why are y'all flying in the middle of a damn snowstorm? So was it not a failure to de-ice the plane before takeoff was listed? Why would there be a failure to de-ice the plane? Interesting. Oh, don't tell me we all are like syncing up. About this license, ask this painful thing and serve it back to them. Yeah. Yep, Becky, she's about to give it back. Give it back. Yes, definitely do not dehydrate. What are they waiting for to tell all? That's a good question. I think we're syncing up. Are we friends? Are we friends? I sync up with my friends. Which is weird because we're all online. Yes, Belly. Actually, I'm on my last day. I think. Maybe. Oh, 2 different sets of cards. Mamma mia. Hold on. Why is there a failure to de-ice the plane? Was that an accident? 3 cards. 4 cards. Was that an accident? Am I using these? Yes. Okay. Was it an accident? You sync up with your mom's paycheck. Was it an accident to not de-ice the plane for these 6 prominent lawyers? Was that an accident? No, it was not an accident. Were they winning? Oh my God, Becky, come on, girl. Wait, was it an accident? I'm getting no, like intuitively, I'm getting no, it wasn't an accident. But let me see. 4-carder. The intention is the 4 cards I've turned over are going to be the answer. So I want to. Why 7 of Cups fell out? Okay, so the intention is that the 4 cards I pull out are going to be the reading. So no need to jump. Just tell me when to stop. 4 of Cups in reverse. The Sun. Justice. 2 of Wands. It was not an accident. Okay. It wasn't an accident. So what is the 7 of Cups talking about? No choice. 7 of Cups reverse. It fell out. The 7 of Cups reverse fell out, and the answer was no choice. That's weird. All right, so let me just show you the cards real quick. But wait, before I get there. Again, intentionally. Was it done on purpose to not de-ice the play? Exactly. But it's listed as part of the thing. And the closer Bangor, Maine. Damn, why is Maine important? Just be on a fluid diet. Okay. Okay. Was this deliberate? 8 of Pentacles. Yes, it was. 8 of Pentacles. Yes, it was. Look how evil that shit looks. Yes, it was. It was definitely purposed. Queen of Wands. Yes, it was. Commanded to do it. King of Swords. But the truth will come out, you guys. Just like the sun said. The truth will come out. And then the Star. Star. The 9 of Pentacles. Okay. Someone might tell. Oh, there's a yawn. All right. So let me do my eyebrow real quick. From chicken noodle soup, girl, chicken will get you. I went to a Chinese restaurant with my friend. No, I went to Fridays with my friend. She had something, and I had the chicken. And I tell you, that food poisoning hit by the time I got to the school. 6 prominent anti-ICE lawyers. 6 prominent anti-ICE lawyers. Oh my God. Guess what the name of the plane was? The Challenger. Who was around to know about the Challenger? Who was around to know about the Challenger? Yeah, it definitely wasn't an accident. You got 6 prominent lawyers and 1 little private plane. And apparently the plane did not get de-iced. It's very, very, very ironic that thing is named the Challenger. Yeah, like the Challenger. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let's see. The difference in eyebrows. Houston, we have a problem. Yep. Do y'all see? I could have done a better job, but look. Oh, wow. They predicted it? You see his, like, light? Darker eyebrows is, like, so sexy. France keeps coming up. Paris Accord. Paris thing. Ooh. Jeez. Jeez. Sorry, eyelash. Yeah, because I didn't do it like I was supposed to. You know, it's kind of hard to do it on a thing. Oh my God, where's this eyelash? I hate when you can feel it. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Dark eyebrows are really like a thing. Look, like plain, boring. Hello. Oh man. Chills about this reading. This reading is crazy. We withdrew from Paris climate. That's right, we did. Oh girl, same with the eyelashes. When do I generally come on? Girl, I'm too ADHD for a schedule. I was trying to do 12 to 2 today. Neither one happened. I just so happened to be doing 2 to 12. I'm so ass backwards. Oh my God, but yes. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can wing it. Like do a wing with you guys on here. My eyebrows look natural. That's because they are. I actually don't do anything to my eyebrows. I told y'all, this lady burned me with wax back in 2009. Almost 20 years ago. My eyebrows never grew back. They grew back like just a smidge, but they never grew back. So they're always done. Hold on. All right. Am I done embarrassing myself? No. Let's see if I can do the stamp. You were playing on AFK Arena? Never got the... Oh, you never did? Girl, you need to sign up to my Substack then. It'll send you an email. Because I go live on Substack too. Okay, what side is this? Me at my big old age trying to learn how to be a girl. If I was a girl. Okay. Wait. I'm so inept. Oh my God. Girl, you know you twist this. Okay, there we go. Oh, yes, we got to do next. Next. We can definitely go off with next. Whoop. That won't work. I have to mirror. Hold on. Okay. So, I was going to say, but that's not my eyebrow. That's right. It's not the right eyebrow. Dang it. Let's try the right side. All right. I want the same eyebrow stamped. All right, Britt. I'm going to nix it real quick. Ooh, let me check back in. Oh, no. I'm definitely getting off in 30 minutes. So, within the next 30 minutes. I'm promising myself that. But first, wait, how does it go? Well, NTT is terrible. Truthfully. Disrespectfully. I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh my God, this is so weird. Doing this with you people here. Oh no, I didn't do it far enough on the outside. I sure did not. I felt that immediately. But I gotta make sure I don't rub my eye too much. Good night. All right, we're gonna do one last thing, and then we're gonna go mixing it. When you guys wake up, you can just get the last 30 minutes because we're at 8 hours and 37 seconds. I'm sorry, 8 hours and 37 minutes. And then you can go see the last 30 minutes. They removed your post and said it was a copyright. What? That's weird. Hey, Dragon Cup Flower. I don't know what I'm doing. I felt they're going the wrong place. I did. I felt they're going the wrong place. The left is so much easier for me. All right, so we're not going to do this. Because she is inept. Let's try the left. Tell me Elise is not on here because she would be so embarrassed. I can at least do the left, right? I'm not so terrible. Oh no, I blinked. Oh snap, but ooh, girl, hello. Hi, how are you? You don't see it. You don't see it. Why was that easier? You don't see it. I am so easily amused. It's convenient after they found out you're Puerto Rican mixed. Ooh, Puerto Riqueña. It look good, don't it? Hey, Sheree. Don't it look good? Why can't I do the right eye? Why can't I not do the right eye? Okay, so let's mix it out. Okay, last call for my baby girls, my super friends. Do you have a question? ¿Tienes una pregunta para mí? Do you have a question? Girl, the stamp will do you good. I don't know why I can't do the right eye. I think it's because y'all looking. Oh, shoot. That's a girl right over there. Well, your daughter in her case, you know we can't do other people's energy. So switch it up for me, please. Not gonna lie. It could be the lighting. You could actually be correct. It could definitely be the lighting. Now, you know what I like to do with, what do you call these things? Oh, eyeliners or eyeshadows. I like to use eyeshadow as a lip liner. So I've done this, and then I have to go get the lipstick. Oh, it's so creamy. Oh, why is it kind of close to my skin tone? Yeah, I definitely would blame the lighting. Because why is gold like my skin tone? Unless she's made of gold. I'm tired. I'm getting tired. Yes, she is. Did you switch it up for me, Angela? Surely are. Listen, That algorithm need to know. This girl is ADHD. I will do whatever. Good, member. See, these are awesome. We would call these lip pencils. Leah, you're not allowed to be back here. You're just being nosy. You're just being nosy. So then you take the color, right? I'll be right back. Now remember, this is not the correct color. It's just my lips still dry, so I gotta do something right now. Okay. She got one cat eye, y'all. Can't tell her nothing. I should have did that eyebrow so that I could have had a properly dark eyebrow. You asked the question on YT. There you are. Did Epi have facial surgery? I haven't seen him in forever. Why? Is there a recent picture? I thought he was just hiding just to be hiding. Elon. Plane crash. Why they got the word plane crash next to him? Oh, that was last year. The stuff he messed with. Okay. If y'all know some good stuff in the TikTok shop that deal with alopecia, please let me know. Because my mama, she had braided my hair too tight, and child, look at this little hole. Ugh, just be messing up my fro and my braids. Oh, I gotta do my braids. I bought some hair. I want to get rainbow hair, but I don't know. I got purples. I think I got purple. Anyway, so you line your lip. And after you line your lip, you put something on. Don't take makeup advice from me. You got to find a girl named Cheerful Garden who was a former makeup. This smells so good. This smells delicious. Okay, I did it wrong, but anyway, we'll just rock with it. Because I was supposed to do the lip line in a different place. Just ignore me. I don't know what I'm doing. I am 46 years old. Just not learning how to cook. Just not learning how to care about what things look like. Can't do it. Ooh. Girl, I am a truth, not a trip. One thing I will do is tell you the truth. Okay. Anyway, it looks like I'm perky. Okay, you do like how I highlight? Because, girl, I'm like, I got to cover it. Okay, anyway. See, I know what I'm doing. And I'm doing it in front of people. So I'm really embarrassed. But I'm going to keep pushing through. Because y'all on already. Really? I guess. Okay. I did it. I knew I hit myself. At least it smelled good. There we go. Now, I need some whitening strips. I need to figure out how to do eyeshadow. And I need to put on some foundation. And I might try. Listen, if I put on makeup tomorrow, I'm making a whole lot of TikTok shop videos. And then she covers up her eyes. Okay. Thank you all. All right. So, Muskrat. 3 days ago. Where did you see him at? European Commission. Oh, wait. Let's read up on him right quick, though, for real. Because the European Commission. Yep. I remember one of y'all brought that up. Oh, okay. So there's a picture of him at the World thing. Uh-oh. Did Elon just come for Zuckerberg? Pearl Bailey. Thank you. For Zuckerberg? He just... Oh, yeah, I think Homeboy did have some kind of work done. WhatsApp is not secure. Even Signal is questionable. Use XChat. I swear this boy is Asian. He has an Asian look. His mama knows she was not playing around. I mean, that she was. I swear, he has an Asian look. Oh, snap. That's why. Because Bloomberg posted today that lawsuits claim Meta can see WhatsApp chat in breach of privacy. But, okay, here's my question. If you're using that platform, why would you think they wouldn't be able to read your platform? I mean, your chats. You're using their platform. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird to expect to use somebody's shit and then, oh, but you can't see what I'm doing. Okay. I need to make sure you're not doing some crazy shit. Dang, why am I breaking out? All right. So let's get to, what are my next questions? Oh my God. I know I had one written. You have a post in DC? Oh, okay. In disc. Okay. It's shocking they're up. Wait, it's shocking they're on it. It's not shocking they're on it. WhatsApp is infamous for predators. Everything is infamous for predators. Predators will, if man, listen, if a female is on it, so are they. Everywhere. They're in clubs, they're in grocery stores, they're in hair stores, they're everywhere. There is no stopping an asshole from being an asshole. There's just none. No stopping it. I don't know why people seem to think that women are just here for their pleasure or children are just here for their pleasure. Sounds like you need to be put out of your misery for our pleasure. You know what I mean? I could have swore I wrote Nick's by something. It's a Nick's question. This is bugging me. How did we get to 9 hours and 19 minutes already? Are you freaking kidding me? All right, we're off in 20 though. I'll be done by midnight so I can get some actual sleep. I could have swore I wrote Nick's by something. Child, that wind is blowing. Oh. You're 157. Oh, Usha. Usha was definitely one. I thought we asked, but something ain't right about that thing. Oh, Mikey J. No, we already answered that one. Oh, Lord, I had still these men to read. I ain't read. T. Cruz, Andy Biggs, GOP, Flip the Congress, Jim Jordan. Well, I want to know if we're going to flip Congress. We'll ask that question for next. Okay, so next would be Usha, Flip. We'll ask that plain question again. I don't know. Full moon is on 2/1. Oh. We gotta do something for the full moon. I think that'd be a good thing to do with the Super Friends group. Shady unaliving. Ugh. And that goes into the area I don't want to be in. Ask about Sue's an Asian. Okay, so we will do. Wait, did EpiPen? Girl, listen. I don't know why I read Musk. EpiPen, you say, did he have facial surgery? What did you find? What did you find, Maddie Pants? What did you find? Did Epi have surgery? Oh. Okay. That's interesting. All right, so just a reminder, you ladies and gentlemen, I do have a, what do you call it? A shop here. I do have goals to meet. You know, every coin is a penny. If you're able to give tip jar, that would be fantastic. We'll count it as a tip jar. That would be lovely. Why do I still have the sunglasses pinned? Let me see if there's a coupon. Still no coupon. You've got to tell me when I get one. All right, so we're about to do a next question. I need to add this to my cart already because someone asked for it. Water collection. Hold on. Water collection. Rainwater collection system. There we go. I know I forgot to add something. Oh, Vivor, that's what you're talking about. Oh. And then it filters it? That's cool. I do need one of those. That's very cool. A water filtration system, rain collector. That's very cool. Okie dokes. So it depends on how big you want to do. I just put 3 in there. It's a small one and it's a bigger one. So if you're interested in looking for that. The Jackery generator, I don't know which one we're talking about. I don't know if you're still here. Let me know if you're still here so I could figure out the Jackery thing. But yeah, this is a really cool thing, the rainwater collector. That's a good idea. Like, listen, you guys, like I have put a lot of things into my cart in case of emergencies, basically. So a lot of the things that I have in my cart are to help you navigate this space if we're in a shortage. So there's foraging books, there's seeds, there's solar battery chargers, hand crank radios. We don't know how far this is going to go because it depends on how slow people decide to fight. So that said and that done, better to be prepared. Let's put it that way. So you want things that won't require power from electrical things. All right, so that's really neat. I like the water thing, the water filtration system. Hello, Miss Bateman. Was that on purpose? If it's on purpose, let me know. If it's not, disregard. Do I get more of a cut if you buy doing a live? No. I was just checking to see if there was any any coupons. Usually I check for that so that you guys can get it. But I get a cut if you just buy through my thing. My whatchamacallit, my shopping bag, my showcase, that kind of thing. All right, learn how to write in Japanese. Okay, girl. Do you get more? Okay, I don't have my mom's report. All right, let's get started. We're gonna ask our friend Nix to see if we can do it. Nix, baby, Nix. Okay, actually, before we do that, I'm going to light up, hopefully. I can't find my electrical lighter. I'm going to light some sage. I thought I was. I need a new bag. I need my electrical lighter. I need a new one. It's so annoying because the wind is blowing up. Where did I put that electrical lighter? If this is not a commercial endorsement, this has proved to me that's what I want. I don't want to mess with lighters. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the cleanse and the protection. All right. Mix. It's been a minute. Ooh, let's get the bell work. Let's get the bell work. Oh, it just relaxes me. Perfect. I imagine it's what smoking feels like. Is to have the bell just move through you. Was that a corny girl statement? Indeed, it was. Angela, are you trying to come up to speak? If so, let me know. If not, you bought a bell and training cards? Yay! So good, right? Like, oh my God, like I feel it just through me. Like, oh my gosh. Thank you, by the way. Oh wait, you got the training cards? Wait. You mean you got these? Okay. You mean you got these? Oh my God. Ma'am. Yay. But lean more into your intuition. Remember, that's the name. Lean into your spirit. Don't rush learning the cards. Trust me, don't rush. Because I've been reading tarot cards since April, but really since July. I think July was my first reading. Just practicing because I needed to get practice. So it was July or June. I did a couple of friends. It was really intense. And I'm still learning them. Live again. Hey, what happened? It is a hit, Jen. Like it really is. All right, so let's get started. Let's get down to business and defeat the hunts. I think that's our Nick song. Like, I swear. Did I never go off? I didn't. I did not. We are now at 9 hours and 31 minutes. Though 30 of those minutes I was cooking dinner. But we were talking. Nix is right here. I'm like, what am I looking for? Okay. Now I'm crowding myself again. All right, makeup gone. Like when your eyebrow looks good, it'd be like, damn, it looks good. We're at 500K? What? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know my goal ended. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. Everybody hates me. I guess I'll go eat worms. I think that's How to Eat Fried Worms. That was one of my favorite books in 6th grade. Gross, though. Gross. All right. Yes. So I'm putting up some gifts that would be greatly appreciated. Consider it a tip jar. Have you been entertained? If you've been entertained, please tip your entertainer. And in case you don't know who that is, it's me. Tip me. What happened to my 2026? Where are my balloon blowers? I want to blow balloons. I mean, not balloons. What's the thing called? That thing. Where are my 2026? Oh dear. They've lost it. Ooh, melody glasses. What are those? What are those? I do not see the 2026. I do not see you, Sam I am. There you are. I don't know why I'm doing it. It's not like I'm actually participating in that particular campaign, but so be it. You wanna boogie down tonight? Gonna oh, why thank you, Jen. I appreciate you. That makes my heart sing. Sorry. I don't mean to actually sing. You know. I mean, I do, though. I do. Okay. So, what can I say except you're welcome? All right. SW is working with J. Oh, that's where we left off. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Thank you, much appreciated. Yes, we did. We read on Bovino earlier. Thank you, Melody. Make it rain. Ay, ay. I gotta come up with a Make It Rain dance. Because, like, what? I appreciate you guys. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That girl. No, stop. I'm getting tired. All right. So, because that was cheesy as hell. Why the hell did I do that? I don't know. Just, ah. You guys make me feel special. You make me feel so young. Or however the song goes. Girl, you know we be doing this popcorn. Yes. All right, so here we go. First question is Nix. Boy, you ready to chat? Girl. Oh wait. Can y'all see that? Oh, you can. Good. Can y'all see that? Oh, you can. Good. Ooh, you are swinging up something, sir. Oh, it's been a minute, right? Okay. Show me a no, please. Show me a no. Make it clear, please. Okay, so no is left to right. A yes is front and back. Let me turn. Hold on, let me fix you guys. That way we look kind of heads on. Oh, geez, baby, slow down. You got that yesterday? What'd you get? Hold on. You make me feel so young. He's ready. No worries. Got that. He did it. Not fired, but sort of coerced. Oh, yeah. You did. Okay. Yeah, Nix is swinging. All right. So let's do a... Sorry. Mouse is here. Let's do a baseline reading. A baseline question. So, baseline question. Am I a nail biter? A crazy pants nail biter? All right, that's a back and forth. And am. All right, so what you guys may need to do is hold the screen and clear display so you can just see that without words. Oh man, it's midnight, huh? My light just cut on. I gotta turn it off. I'm gonna try to get it in. Hold on. I don't want you in front of my recording. Okay, there we go. Hold on, I gotta do my purple light back. Give me a second. You make me feel so young. Okay, I had to get my purple light back. There we go. So, one more time. Am I an avid nail biter? Yes. That's my stem. Okay. Did it snow in Miami this weekend like it did much of the country? Did it snow in Miami this weekend like it did much of the country? All right, y'all see it switch to a no? My hand is staying as still as I can make it, you guys. I'm not like one of those weird ones that are doing this. I don't understand that, but okay. I'm trying to hold my hand still as much as I can, okay? But I am still human. Alrighty, so girl, I'm trying to get these questions going before I lose my blood. All right, so what was our question? All right. Let's start with okay. Is Usha actually pregnant? Wait, why am I getting goosebumps? What are we talking about? What do you want to talk about? Can we start with the Usha question? Okay, we can start with the Usha question. Thank you, love. All right. Oh, and itchy palm. Come on, money. Where you at? All right, come on, big sky daddy. Drop 5,000 in my bank account. Amen. Amen. All right. Which one from Australia? Are you talking about Libby? Libby's from Australia. What's her name? I'm sorry, I'm like stuck on the other one. The other one is a little rougher. I really like Libby. Like, I have mad respect for her. She's the one I will. Oh, Libby's on. Like, that's who I do. Is Matilda? I'm trying to think of who the other one is. I have never seen a Matilda, I don't think. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I'm subscribed to the other one. I might not be because I don't subscribe to everybody. I don't think so. I don't have subscriptions. This can't be my channel. This is not a real channel. Where's my real channel? Are you my neighbor? Oh, that's the manager channel. Okay. Oh, Libby did some more videos today, y'all. Just so you know. She did ICE funding blocked by Senate. She did Starmer slip up regarding Burnham. She did Vince Prez tells felon to speak to the hand. She did U.S. military and Persia. So I know what I'll be doing when I go to sleep. Yeah. Her handle is Meister Tarot, spelled just how. Wait, no, you have an extra I there. It's Maightstir. So it's like stir at the end, and then it's my Maigh. That one. Sometimes I watch Linda G. Sometimes I watch Touch by Tarot. Or Tarot. I forgot how she says it. Way of Positive Change. Sometimes I watch. In the Company of Cards. Sometimes I watch. Hogarth. Sometimes I watch. Like, Libby is really the only one I like. Anytime she has something up, I'm watching it. The Twin Tarot, they're good. I like them. I like that they're also learning out loud. So that's very, very helpful. Girl, there you are, Elise. Girl, you missed me having such a bad I think. I was like, don't take advice from me. Yeah, we're wrapping up though. This is the last 30 minutes. Because it was supposed to end 5 minutes ago and we haven't started. I'm sorry, you guys. I just realized that. Yeah, those are the ones I watch. Sometimes I catch. What's the other lady name? The one who had an NDE? Vinny? Somewhere. I noticed I don't have that as one of my subscribes. So I got to find that. Yeah, like I said, the only one I like not run, but like try not to miss is Libby's. Because even though she's like 20 years in the game or whatever, she's still not conceited. Not conceited. What was the word we used before? Oh, A to Z. Yeah. What was the other word we used when we were talking about the doctors who knew too much? I forgot what that word was. Yeah, it's a marathon day, I guess. But we're about to wrap up. I keep saying it, but it's going to happen. Touch by Tarot did White House Crumbling. I got to catch that. Sometimes I watch Psychic Violetta. Sometimes I watch Danny Shay. It just depends. Am I in a consuming day or not? 8 years of one stream. I love one stream. That's what I'm using right now to stream. Okay, yeah. I was trying to see who else. But that's mostly the ones. If y'all got good ones, let us know. I would love to know who else you actually get into. I've tried some of these other ones. I'm like, nah, skip. Do not recommend. I know everybody's not perfect, but there are people I don't listen to. And I think it's just my spirit is agitated by them. So it's not necessarily them doing anything. It's just my spirit is agitated by them. Jennifer Lisa Vest. Yep, that's one. I have her here on TikTok, so I don't have her on YouTube. Oh, this lady's pretty good at the pick a 3 card. Y'all know the pick a 3 card, right? Where you choose one. You choose one, a deck or something. So of the pick a 3 card, there's this one, this channel called White Feather Tarot. It's really good. she's really good at that. That's something I had thought about doing. That's why I got like a bunch of cards at one point. But I don't know if I'm there yet. I don't know if I feel like it. But she's really good at that. She did this one reading. I was like, I need to watch that again with the number I chose. It was like right on the money. Okay, so all right, here we go. Who? Oh, Metatron. I don't know. It's like if you do too many codes, I turn off. So I try not to do. I mean, if you're talking too much in code, is like, what? Like I need an index so I know your codes. You know. But anyway, here we go. All right. So ready to go, Nix? Ready for today's questions? There we go. Oh, I gotta make sure this is showing. All right, so it should be showing to you guys. Okay, there we are. And it should be showing here. Oh, I got 10 minutes to ask these questions because this is about to end. They said I could only do a max of 10 hours. First of all, I'm too close to that. So let's go. Here we go. Is Usha pregnant? Is Usha Shady Pants pregnant? Wait, no. What? I thought, all right. Is Usha pregnant? Y'all, this is a straight up no. Okay, I will say if we do cut out on here on the streamers, I might wrap it up over here on TikTok if we're still like trying to get to the end of it. But what? Hold on. Is Usha pregnant? Is Usha pregnant? That's a no. You know what? That makes sense because when I did the reading on the 3 pregnancies, I was like, something feels off here. Oh my God. Okay. Is Caroline actually pregnant? For real. But, you know, I thought she was doing it to keep her place, though. Is Caroline actually pregnant? Okay, she is. All right. Wait, but is she, though? Hold on. Is Caroline actually... Okay, she is. Is Katie actually pregnant? Maybe. I don't know. Because she's not due until July. So I'm like, why would you tell us so early? Wait, what are you saying? Hold on. Is Katie actually pregnant? Okay. That's a yes. Is Usha actually pregnant? Is Usha actually pregnant? That is so weird. That's 3 times you said no. Okay, well, let me test this. Is the orange menace breathing oxygen and exchanging carbon dioxide? Okay, I guess you're right. That's a no. Was Butler a real event? Was the Butler thing that we just watched a real event? Look at that no, y'all. Look at that no. Was the Butler event AI? Was the Butler event AI? Look at that, yes. So did they go in and do a second stage event for pictures and video? Did they do a second stage event for, hold on. Did they restage the event for the pictures? That's a yes. This is crazy, man. I don't know why I wanted to say no. Okay, so let's do this one more question. One more question about it. Hold on. So, was there a firefighter who actually died at the Butler event? Was there a firefighter who actually died at the Butler event? That's a no. Wow. Okay. Did they have to sign an NDA? And that's a yes. Were those real Secret Service members? Were they real Secret Service members? That's a no. It's crazy, man. Crazy, man. The guy who was set up as a shooter, did he really die? The guy who was set up as a shooter. I have to go back and watch that video now, right? I have to go back and watch that video and see if that's AI as well. Because I wasn't thinking about AI. Oh my goodness. You guys, we dove into that Butler video for like almost an hour. That's how we hit about 10 hours in a second. We dove into that video. So if you want to see the replay, it's on YT. Okay. You'll probably have to give it some time to spool or whatever it's got to do, but you can find that replay and watch it with us, so to speak, because it was wild. It was crazy. It was maddening. Okay. So did the guy framed for the shooting, did he actually die? Did he die at that scene? Did he die at the scene of Butler? Nope, I knew it. Did they have him schmurdered? Did they have that man schmurdered? Yes. We're talking about Butler, the very first one. The one where he is surviving with ketchup and an ear. So did the orange monster in chief actually get hurt at Butler? Was he actually hurt by a weapon? No. Was there actually a real attempt at the golf course? Was there a real attempt at the golf course? No. Okay. Did EpiPen, I'm going to ask this before we get off of here. Did EpiPen have facial reconstruction surgery? That's a yes. Maddie, if you're still on, it's looking like a yes. Did he have facial reconstruction? Like, he has a very distinct moon. So, I don't know. So, the intuitive who talked to him actually did. Yeah. Okay. Did we really receive messages from Alex and Renee earlier today?